kind of has this almost click noise, like a mechanism, the
Right.
moment you fill it to the maximum.
Yeah, you called it a lodestone. I remember you calling
Yeah.
it that.
So you deliver it, she'll drain the fluidium, but the gift is she's going to hand it back so you can keep it.
Okay.
So a lodestone is a lure.
Okay.
If you feel so, this is a low-grade lodestone.
Mhm.
So if it's full, you can use it as a lure to pull something rather nasty. That includes people, afflicted, or face stealers. Or some crazy beast. Basically, it's a lure to pull something extra.
Okay. Pull something extra. I see.
All right, so in case you're like, fuck, we don't really want to, we haven't really got anything special. We want something special.
Right.
Usually, what is pulled with the lure has a much higher chance of having artifacts, rare masks, and trinkets,
Okay.
and extra stuff. They are a little bit nastier, though,
Mm-hmm.
but you can set traps for it.
Sounds good. Okay.
For your efforts, you're going to get a new, you're going to get a detoxification recipe.
Okay. Okay. Should be good for shaman, eh?
Yes, she says, do not let the cheater do this,
Yes.
because that's a very weird cocktail. Maybe have a couple made by him,
See the difference?
because they have the effects that you would expect from a cheater. But you can definitely utilize this on the third floor.
I kind of thought why he was so effective this floor, mostly because it's the floor of no rules, so fall logic kind of works.
Mhm.
Okay. Good stuff.
There is a place called the Courtyard of Thorns on the third floor. If you ever want to go try and delve into the depths of the third floor, Courtyard of Thorns is basically like trying to get through a barbed wire obstacle course where everything is poisonous.
I see. So having a ability to negate poison is
Be very careful. The plants there in the Courtyard of Thorns tend to cut through armor rather easily.
mhm.
The bulkier the armor, the less room you have to maneuver. And sometimes these things shift a little bit, and like barbed wire, one hook gets on you, you start to pull the bush, and you might trip and fall into other. And then once you're in the thorns, you're fucked.
Yeah.
But it's the poison that gets you.
So information on a third floor place. The bush of thorns. What you call it? The courtyard. Yeah. Okay.
Thorns. Is that connected to the choke?
Yes.
A part we do not know about, but now we do. Information. I got a detox recipe for a shamanamane.
The detox recipe also helps with drug addiction and withdrawal symptoms.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, yeah. Careful of some establishments that sell food and goods too cheaply.
Right. They might be supplementing with something else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some places they have figured it out. They can get away with it, but it won't
Yeah.
last. Basically, those places have found a crop plant that they use to supplement foods, and that's fine. But those plants adapt, and whatever you did to neutralize their need to survive and overcome their desire to evolve, you're going to potentially consume something that doesn't stay down.
Right.
Mm-hmm. But I don't think you and yours will have any issue with supplies.
You said you wanted a bigger reservoir for stuff like this. You wanted more.
True, but those can only be found on the 7th floor. The ones that I'm looking for, ones that can hold several million.
Yeah,
And
that's
they
a lot of stuff.
are, yes, but it's also they can hold different types of fluidium as well.
Right.
It is also rumored that there is a gem that can hold the black particles, sold by someone in the 7th floor.
The mask of the 7th floor?
I know not. Probably, maybe.
Fair enough.
But sometimes there are other vendors there. They're odd creatures as well. As odd as the mask itself.
Well, I appreciate your time, and I hope that the red fluidium treats you well in your pack.
Should. It's hard to get your hands on this quantity on this floor
Right.
without having to pay an exceptional price. If you wish to continue to supply me with rare oddities and rare supplies, I have specific information, recipes, little cheats to make your life easier when this place is trying to kill you. I could particularly tell you how to kill my brethren too, because I have no love for them.
I did not know you had brethren. This is
You'll find them on one of the deeper floors. Can you guess?
the ones with no air.
Ninth circle.
That was my guess.
Actually, no. The one beyond that, the necropolis.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
Floor 5. I see.
Yes. My brethren hold that floor with an iron grip.
I see.
The only way to get through is to be trafficked. Ah, yes. You have to be sold. Or you could bypass the floor, like most do. But there's a little game you play. Everyone knows it. Everyone assumes that you're an idiot for trying. But you literally have to be trafficked and sold. And you play the game. You're most likely will be sent to either the labs or the arena. They have a very incredible arena there. And they collect face stealers and afflicted and other fighters, and they love their blood sports. You continue to win. You can't ever win your freedom, of course, but you can make your master very pleased. And if you're subservient enough, for a while, they may let their guard down. Or you just need to bide your time for an opportunity to kill those around you and leave. There are some things they jealously guard on the 5th floor, and I will tell you about some of the unique opportunities you could find on the 5th floor that you can't anywhere else for your continued assistance, and some tricks that you might be able to utilize.
Have you heard of how the water supply is doing there?
Pure clean on the 5th floor.
Ah, I see. So it hasn't been affected by the ice then yet.
No, but I have heard there is a bit of. There was a collective effort to seal something, and then one of the elders came by and pushed it back. So you might want to check on your plug.
I see.
One of the elders will have enough strength to fight your ice. Of course, the ones with real power won't be showing their faces. An elder is just someone with more power to do tasks that the ones with real power can't be bothered to do.
I see.
There's different types of vampires. Should very much watch out for that. Um, yes. So if you bring me more, I could tell you about the things on that floor and offer more of my recipes.
Again, I do appreciate your time. I do have a new companion that would be most interested in your work. I will send him
Send him
by.
by.
Yeah. And Kroko will bow as usual and about turn and leave the place.
Polite. All right. To go over. Alley girl.
Mhm.
All right. You're gonna be working out. I need you to roll me athletics, and
Okay.
I need you to roll me toughness.
My willpower went up, by the way. I spent some merit on that. It's at 70 now.
Jesus. That must have been expensive.
I'll tell you how much it was. 98 merit.
To get to 70 willpower.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to buy some athletics.
It'll cost you 5.
Okay, I can do 5.
You can also buy more for 7, then 9, then 11.
I think
I
I'll
know
start with 5 and see where I get.
You got it. Fire away.
Just typing that down. Okay, 5. It is official.
Ooh, hot.
Tea?
Yes. I went and got one of my favorites, actually.
Ah, good stuff.
It's
John's
called
mom.
Golden Monkey.
Golden Monkey.
And
You
good
buy
old Monkey
such
King.
like sophisticated adult teas.
I do, because they have such sophisticated and wondrous flavors.
I'm still
Meanwhile, I'm
pretty.
over here buying a
Hey,
fucking
pass that
40
up,
pack of Lipton for my kid and going, hey, here you go. This is tea, right?
I put aside a little budget for my tea habit because I tried to do Lipton and some other teabag blends. It's just it's not the same. Doesn't make me happy. It's just not fun. All
Well,
right,
I did really good
you
with
won't
one
have to
before.
use a fate point because you are on a workout. That's to be expected. Go ahead and give me a willpower. Mhm. Okay, I'll let you re-roll the toughness with a +10. because you are gritting through the strain that the White Wolf is putting you through.
Can I get 6 down to give me some encouragement and spot my lifts?
Oh, sure. I'll give you another +10 for having someone to help with the exercise equipment, because that's important in case you get in trouble.
I feel like Chamonix spends like 10 minutes down in the exercise room, gets a little overwhelmed, and runs up and is like, 6, please help me. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh. Oh, that's right. I didn't leave instructions. Crap. Yeah, I'll be right there.
I'm surprised you didn't get Lady Lash to come. Too distracting.
Yeah, and I feel like the workout would get a little too intense.
Yeah, fair enough.
6 will be friendly about it. Lady Lash would just be like, lift
Gotta
more!
get that cardio,
Why
homie.
aren't you lifting?
Okay.
Still not great.
I'll give you one more try.
Okay, still +20?
Yep.
Feeling like a 2. 2 twos? 2, 3.
I already got a 3. I don't want to waste all my good rolls on working out. Maybe I do.
I saw the 3 come in.
So, fine. You'll just continue the workout. I will ask you to do a willpower test. Because when you're done with your workout, she has you meditate and go through some slow forms, to
Okay.
center yourself
Hmm.
and to control your breathing.
I feel like I should be good at meditating.
Do you want to
Mhm.
buy 5
No, I'm
points worth of meditate?
This whole workout thing has just gotten way too intimidating for Chamonix. He's freaking out.
Maybe it was better when you're doing it by yourself.
He's never worked out in his life. He's like, what is all this?
You gotta be in tune with your inner wolf.
Mm. Good and roll intelligence, because there's a lesson here. Little overwhelmed. You could try one more time on the willpower, because you'll cool down, but you'll also eventually yeah, there we go. Okay.
Hi, this is Jonathan.
You are calming down, cooling down with purpose, which helps. So
Yee.
you rolled really, really well with athletics.
Can't get on Cispro?
So
Okay.
go ahead and add 1 check mark to athletics
Oh,
and
will accept
1
that.
willpower.
Can't end your
1 willpower. Okay.
Mhm.
That's pretty good. Pretty good for 3.
Right. Do you want to share your screen for me?
John's got to do work stuff.
Yeah. So to take a shower, you'd have to go all the way back to that place.
Oh no.
But Lady Lash will escort you if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll go shower with Lady Lash.
Mhm.
I think it was Constantine needed a shower too because he fell in the muck.
Well, he doesn't want to clog that drain up. He'll utilize some talismans and whatnot, and when he's acceptably clean or acceptably dirty, like, because he doesn't want to ruin that good thing, you know.
Yeah, I get that.
Hmm.
Well, the invitation's there if you want it.
Constantine will also bring a toolkit and some supplies. He wants to reinforce the door and the windows, because,
To secure my shower.
well, if you're showering, the door only has a push button lock.
Okay.
You know, where
And-
it's a circular knob, and then you just push the button in, and it just locks that one mechanism.
Yeah,
That's
I
not
definitely don't
hard to
want.
pick lock, and it's not hard to kick open.
I definitely don't want anybody finding out about my secret shower area either.
Right. So he's gonna do some manual labor while you're in the shower. because
Great.
it has its own door, and
Perfect.
he's going to put some crossbarring on the window, which the window didn't have any. He's gonna have to come back and do some shutters later, but he's also gonna put big fucking lock, like a deadbolt, and he's also gonna put a crossbar on the door, so you
Can
can
we
literally
put
barricade it.
some kind of lock on the shower water so if they get in, they can't turn the water on?
That'll have to have 6 come out personally, so it's basically a water access code.
Okay.
Um,
We'll get 6
Constantine
in
kind of
here
hedges
later.
a little bit. He's like, I don't know, because 6 would basically be fixing it up, and I don't know if that would damage the water system here. Or if his cheater mechanisms would be detrimental. We'd have to figure it out.
Yeah. I don't want the water system damaged, but I don't want anybody
We might
finding
have to have
my hair.
Alhazard look at it because he doesn't have
Oh.
the cheater affliction.
Alhazred might know something. I see.
Yeah.
Might be good.
Yeah, but you feel refreshed.
Perfect.
Lady Lash there, kind of putting in a death aura out, like a I'll kill you aura, and then other scavengers just stuff show up.
Aw, so kind.
Fortunately, White Wolf is like, that's acceptable for day 1.
I did roll a 3. All my other rolls were trash, but I did get that 3.
She did. Okay. While you were off, there are several foods waiting for anyone who wants to come back and eat. But there's also 6s filling in some of the rooms to make it those hanging pots that you asked for.
Oh, nice. Perfect.
Hmm?
Yeah, Shamadan will probably go back and eat some food. He's probably hungry after his workout.
Yep.
Oh, excellent. All right.
Probably
Take care.
take care of his plants and then rest up. Get ready for the next session.
Kuroko comes by and actually gives you a recipe.
And that was the recipe for
The detox
detox.
anti-venom.
Can I make it into a tea?
You can, absolutely.
Perfect. I will.
So on base, the detox recipe, in any form, on its base, it can cure a tier 2 disease, poison. That's not how you spell poison. Or sickness.
Sounds good. What kind of ingredients are in it?
None of them are organic, but you could potentially find a organic counterpart with botany and chemistry, because this is a purely synthetic solution to it. You'd have to roll chemistry to find out what the hell's going on, and then try and use botany to find an organic comparison.
I will roll that then. Oof.
Fortunately, some of these compounds it's just this is some
Maybe I'll
serious
try it a little
biotech
more
shit
later.
right here.
Maybe I'll study it a little more later.
I'll give you one more try.
Sure. Ooh, I got one degree.
Okay.
That's the
Go ahead and
best
give
I
me
can hope
that
for.
biology.
Very middle of the road rolls today. I'll have to keep.
That's That's acceptable. You can make an organic version of it. The reason why it's so difficult to do with the organics is because there aren't really any plant or plant combination that have the collective effects you're looking for. With your abilities, that and the availabilities of new plants, especially from your homeworld and or anywhere else, makes it a little easier.
Can I try and pull some seeds for the plants out of my bag and start growing them?
Sure.
How many rolls will I need to do? I guess we'll see.
Depends on how many seeds you're looking for.
Enough for like a couple of breeding plants, and then I can get seeds from them.
Sure. Roll once.
Not very good. Should I try again?
If you would like to use one of your uses,
Yeah, I'll try one more time.
you do find some sample toothpicks.
Some sample toothpicks.
Yeah.
Nice. Oof. Okay, not today. More sample toothpicks with that one?
No, a handkerchief.
Oh. Perfect.
It's very dainty. Looks very much like a lady's handkerchief. Has doilies.
Chaminade will tuck it in his pocket. Never know when you can use a handkerchief.
Embroidered. Okay. I will say the chemistry and the botany rolls will take a good chunk of your time because you literally have to go through science. And you have to sit down and actually study it, figure out what's going on, make the comparisons. That'll take several hours, almost as long as your workout was.
Okay. Well, I'm an elf. I don't need too much rest.
No? Yeah. Alhazred.
No.
You sent me some stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you much. Let's hit that first. So you want to cleanse the sample of the dragon.
Mhm.
Dragon marrow ligament. What are you doing to? What method are you using to do so?
Well, I know the general function behind Chamonix's talismans, right? Like
You
we
know the general
have.
function, but duplicating it would be interesting because he uses a different type of energy that is not on the worldly spectrum.
Hmm.
In fact, he
Okay.
uses an almost an elevated type of energy. Um, it's some sort of combination between esoteric, elevated, uh, worldly energy, and but there's also another strange element attached to it that you haven't seen that does not. Your people have not detected such type of or an energy type that on the fabric of reality at all that matches
That's
that.
soul debauchery.
Uh, something.
um, then the simplest thing would be to use some of the talismans. Um, we have some spares floating around, don't we?
Okay. So
Those
what
some
I'm
that
gonna
didn't
have
get
you do
used.
is yes, you can use the spares. Chaminade will most likely have some for you to use.
I've got
He,
I've
yes.
got 3 sets of the poison fatigue curse ones.
Yep, he's gonna need those. Okay, so it's gonna be rather straightforward. You're going to roll a luck because the talismans are either going to destroy the sample to remove the muck, destroy part of it, or cleanse it like you want it. Cleansing it like you want it, well, never mind. You got it.
Nice.
Very nice. There you go. Okay.
Good. Feeling
Um,
lucky.
you do have a bone marrow ligament blood sample.
Cool. All right. Then setting that aside, since I'm here and we're doing this, I want to cleanse the milk that we got from the psychic afflicted. I collected some from the one that evolved
Yep.
into the armor eater.
This spice blend is so good.
I'm glad.
Okay. Well, let's roll. Make the rolls for eating the dragon stuff first.
Oh, okay.
Did you want to spend some of your merit on improving your chances and probabilities of getting new stuff?
What would that fall under? Power pillar wise.
I think it'd be might increase your chances.
Fair enough. Do I have the strong?
What is it currently?
Currently it's base. I haven't put anything in it yet.
Okay.
Remember, because we went back and forth on what we would be able to do with that and didn't get anywhere.
Okay. Well, we'll start with might, and it'll be base toughness, and for every might, it'll give you +10.
Oh, okay.
The reason why it gives you +10 and not +5 is there are going to be some samples that you eat that are going to give you massive negatives,
Sure.
which you can also supplement by purchasing more of this and by increasing your toughness in general. So you can double dip on increasing it, but there will be some nasty fucking samples.
Okay.
Okay. So the dragon bone, you rolled well enough that you're enough for 3 attempts.
Okay.
How many purchases would you like to do on your might?
Let's go with 2 for now.
So 510.
Yeah.
Very well.
And so this
Yeah, cool.
becomes 10. So this becomes +20. All right. And if I wanted to sink an enhancement in to let me steal some characteristics of the things that I devour.
Specifically, what
Or their
type of
talents.
characteristics are? Oh,
Um,
you mean raw stats? Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's characteristics, and then talents and traits are the other thing.
Um, to be able to steal that type of stuff, you're probably going to have to invest in the spirit pillar
Okay.
with it for a chance, but it's going to be off your influence roll.
That hurts me. Why do you have to hurt me like that?
Mm,
Why don't you eat that boon? Get 5 influence right off the bat.
Because I was saving that for something down the line.
I know.
You're trying another bite now that it's super not super up. You've got cheesecake now.
Got cheesecake.
So this would be
It's going to be stuck as influence, but if you do pass, you can potentially pull some fancy stuff. The more you increase the spirit pillar, the more you can pull if you pass.
okay. So I won't be able to enhance that roll against
No.
They're muted.
against my influence. I won't be able to give myself a bonus to my influence if I do.
No.
Okay. So do I need to pay 1 to get the ability to eat traits?
Yes.
Okay.
If you succeed,
Then
you get
what?
1. And the more you purchase into it, the more you can get out of it.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay.
Then you wish to eat it. Let's make some rolls.
Yay. All right. So,
Mhm.
toughness with my plus 20, right?
Yes.
Cool. Wow. Why you
Mm.
gotta betray me like that?
Well, there's enough for 2 more tries.
Yeah. Let's try this one more time.
Yep.
Okay, that is so much fucking horse shit. I'm gonna burn a fate point and try one of these again.
Oh, use or burn. Very big difference.
Use.
There you go, and then you can burn after. But we can always find some dragon bone. It's like it's not the end of the world. Like this might even be like a high tier dragon.
Wow.
That is 480. Damn.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yes,
you're gonna need more samples. But you literally live next to a dragon area. You could probably purchase some.
Yeah.
You could probably even get some from the kiosk. Even a better sample than the one of this one.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna go dragon hunting around this time anyway.
The afflicted psychic eye milk that you got. That does not cleanse with the token.
Okay.
Oh.
Fuck it, we're gonna muscle through that one.
You're just gonna straight up eat it.
Yep.
Okay. This one is very dangerous to just straight up eat without preparation because it's a fluid from a floor boss base dealer. There could be some benefits in it, but as a raw
Man.
ingredient,
So many
Um,
80s tonight.
it's probably gonna hurt. Fortunately, we did get some shitty fucking rolls out of the way.
Yep. Got
Man,
them out
you
of
say
the
out of
way.
the
Yeah,
out of the way,
it
like
has
they're
been-
not gonna keep coming.
It has been
Well,
all
if you
shitty
ha-
rolls tonight.
well,
I would
if
say
you
it was
have-
a different night.
The misfortune of being afflicted by bad rolls, and you wanted to try something stupidly risky.
It's give and take.
Yeah, it's give and take. Okay, so this is going to. I'm going to give you the chance to think on it, because this is as it is. It's in its raw form, which could give you something extra. Also extremely dangerous. If you fail, I'm going to be giving you some negatives, some permanent stuff that you might have to find workarounds for, spend merit to get rid of, or utilize to the best of your abilities.
Right.
And that could include you getting nothing but negatives. But risk, high risk, maybe some reward. As for if you want to do any prep, you can do so as well, but it does not purify or change at all when you use up the talismans, but they do burn up interestingly though. But nothing happens.
They burn up interestingly, or they burn up and nothing happens, which is
The second
interesting.
one,
Ah,
which is interesting. Because usually they only operate when there is something to cleanse. It didn't do anything to these, so maybe their potency is not enough. Maybe this is something rather nasty. But we'll find out. So, yes, or did you want to think on it?
it might behoove me to roll for my implants first, at the very least.
Which
The strength and toughness.
yes, you should probably roll that.
Probably should do that. Yeah. Those are just flat rolls, right?
Mhm.
Wow, this is gonna be
Well, you have 24.
good.
It's a difficult roll.
Yeah.
There's toughness. Roll 1d6.
Is it a D6 or a D8?
Oh, that's right. It's a d8.
Okay.
I have 4.
Woo.
Which, if you want to start, that's what we're going to start with. Toughness.
Yeah. Okay. So what do I know
1, 2, 3,
about
4,
these things?
5 80s in a row. That's impressive. That was
Yeah.
like watching Taylor play last night. He was rolling 7 successes 80% of the time, which is absurd. We were sitting there like it was 6, 7 success rolls in a row, and then of course we fucking died last night because he rolled 7 successes in a row,
Right.
and we're like,
This,
just stop, just stop.
this
I
is
mean, he was rolling off
why.
of a really large dice pool though. 'Cause
Right.
we're doing cosmic eye stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but fuck, that was absolutely hilarious. I died on the inside. I was just like, whatever. You're the Prince of Sevens now.
You see, this is exactly why I pad my hard numbers to the point where 100 doesn't necessarily mean failure.
But all right. Do you want to proceed or did you want to come back?
I want to strap my psionics. You know what? I'm going to nanite bridge my psionics and devour the strong.
Okay. That'll take quite a bit of time for the nanite bridge to form, but once it's there,
Um,
what
and
it
I'll
will do
devote.
is you'll get more potentially out of it, but you're tying your sensitivity to your devour the strong, which could be could bolster your devour the strong, or it could create another weakness. Really depends on, I guess, how you approach it and how you roll.
On not rolling an 80.
Yeah.
You know, it's better than a
Um,
95 or higher, so you're doing okay so far.
95 or higher may or may not be spicy. Yeah.
I mean, I only got psionics in the first place because I rolled 100 and went with it.
All right.
Like I can at least make something out of the 100s. Can I devote some nanite clusters towards Devour the Strong as well?
You can, but they're not going to bolster your rolls particularly. They're going to protect your body. So they'll help reduce the negatives in case.
Okay.
Because what they're going to act as antibodies.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's roll.
Select nanite. Hold on a sec. This is new. Okay, that's combo. Kids, what the hell y'all doing?
We love you, Daddy. Notice us.
All right. So select nine. We're gonna know. Okay. All right. So we roll it.
Tough to straight out of the gates.
Okay. Just flat or with the bonus?
With the bonus,
Okay.
there won't be any negatives to start, but it does burn when it goes down, which is not a good sign.
Okay. No. Oh,
Okay.
fuck you.
Oh wow. You feel
So yeah,
sick.
let's go
Almost
ahead and
immediately. But hold on.
let's go ahead and all right, go for it. All right.
Yeah. Feel sick almost immediately. So what we're gonna hit first is all of your mental stats with no bonus. Starting with int.
Okay. So I shouldn't spend a fate point on this?
It's up to you.
Up to you.
I mean, because that was the that was the plan. Was I was like, nah, fuck this. This is
There's going to be
insane.
a lot of rolls. I'm thinking about 8
Yeah.
rolls, depending on what you want to spend your dwindling fate points on. Is up to you.
Yeah. No. This is an inauspicious start. We're gonna start again. Begin again.
This is
Nice.
it's a yeah, it's a 66 or less. So not as bad. You're within tolerance. You still feel sick to your stomach a little bit, but not
Mm,
that bad. You're not like you're not nauseous. Your vision's not swimming. Um,
not
your
actively
head's not
dying.
pounding.
You still got your blue mask on, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so at least it should be a little easier for the mental side.
You would think so.
No, this is an infection. You are drinking raw face stealer stuff.
Delirium,
Don't
tasty.
get your mask in helping trying to consume this.
Ah, I see.
You're trying to eat a face stealer, and their whole thing is making these masks, and a mask that they have made will not help you in trying to beat the face stealer. Not like this. So,
Okay.
this rolling base, whatever you got in your body. Nice. Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
It's a good start.
Okay. So 4 degrees. Not so
Oh,
good.
Jesus.
-3. I'd say roll them all and then use your rerolls. That's what I would suggest.
Yeah.
So -1, okay. -6, not good.
Fucking 80. Back again. Be one of those sessions.
Influence.
Oh, hold on. I'm reloading the frickin' roll 20.
Getcha.
Yeah, this is like set yourself on fire and yeet yourself into the dumpster. Levels
Sometimes that
of
can
bad.
happen in my game, yes.
Yes. If I have to make another fucking character.
I think the only max I've done is 2 in a campaign. 3. I've done 3. Logan, Divida, and then no, sorry. It was Davos, Divida, and then Logan. Oof. Now any rerolls.
You feel something. You feel the sickness start to spread, especially to your certain parts of your mind, but your intellect is clear. In fact, you actually feel something click for something involving your psionics. So, your intelligence success will actually give you a psionic power. It's that armor shred power. Your ability to just go, I'm gonna physically destroy your armor.
Okay.
I don't
It
remember you
is-
taking something from the big boy.
You took that milk.
Yeah, I did it on the back end. I took some of the milk that they were bleeding from their.
And the fun bit about your combo is if your psionic sensitivity, you're able to do that without even looking at people for other individuals who are psychic. So if there's another psychic somewhere, and because of your sensitivity to other psychics, you could locate them, and then from multiple rooms away, just use that spell or that psionic. There's a lot of different ways you can use it.
Does he have the
Right?
full power, like from the
No.
1? Or okay, that's too bad.
No. It's not going to be that strong right now. It's just going to be 1d10 plus 1 armor shred. Of course, you can improve that, but that's permanent armor damage. Unless the armor itself has some sort of esoteric ability to repair itself. Why it's so low? Because you could literally look at a single person with flak armor or even bulletproof Kevlar and go, that's gone. If you roll high enough. Like if you roll maximum and you can crit on it. So if you roll 10, you keep rolling, you could literally rip armor straight off of people. Yeah. So it's an armor sunder.
Cool.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna allow you to reroll whichever one you prefer first, and then I'll tell you what happens.
Okay. So we're gonna come over here to advancements, and we're gonna come look over here at our wonderful pile of points and go. All right.
Your fellowship is ass. You could easily improve it by
Yeah.
20 for 20 points. No.
10. I mean, well, yeah, you could. It'd be 30 points total to make it up to 40.
Yes. Yeah, because it's 10 to get it to 30, and then an additional. Now it's 2 times 2, so yeah, it's 30 points to get it to 40. You could also spend. Yeah.
If you
Perception.
could meet your spirit threshold, you get 15, I guess, but not there yet. Too bad Hope wasn't around. I could have gave you a little bit of a boost.
Eh. That's how you do that. All right. So we're gonna come down here and we're gonna hit threshold. All right. So let's start at the top. Perception. Feel
Raising
like
it to 50 would cost you 30.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're re-rolling perception, sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, getting it to 50 would still be 23 under what I rolled. So
Yeah, I would suggest re-rolling first, and then if you are
Yeah.
close, then upping your merit for that at least. Like for willpower, for example, that would be an easy pass. Like you can literally do it now. Spend what is that? 3, so 6 merit to get it up to 42 to pass.
Yeah, that's actually a good call. Uh,
Won't get pumped in the blood.
2, 4 is
Tasty.
6.
Okay, for the willpower, go ahead and roll me a 1d2.
I'll take some more too.
Raise it by 2.
Cool. I'm gonna reroll perception.
Okay.
Hey, well done.
Yay.
Okay. You now have double the perceptive range for psionics.
Okay. What was my initial range?
It was already twice the meters in your int. Well, it's actually meters, willpower plus int modifier.
Okay.
So you have, I think, 50 int and 40 willpower. So you're at 9 meters. Now it's 18 meters.
Okay, sensory range. All right. Close. And right. Stop it. Okay. Cool. Now, fellowship.
Good luck, have fun.
Yeah. Let's re-roll it. See where it gets us.
I'm thinking on the dot. That's what I'm thinking. Feeling it. Oh, another 14.
You may now apply scrutiny to your psionics, and you go and look when you try and detect people.
So can he read their surface thoughts now,
Yeah.
or
Well, not. Yeah, you can read surface thoughts, but mostly intent,
yeah?
especially hidden intent. That's what scrutiny is for. And you can do it without, as long as they're within your psionic range.
Okay.
Now the big nasty, and it's been looking 14-14. So maybe we're gonna follow the same thread for the 80s. Like we'll get like a 13 this time, or I don't know, a 12. Better than a -8. That's all I can tell for influence. High risk, high reward. Ugh.
Okay. So I would recommend not burning, but you can if you'd like. It would give you a bonus, give you a +5 bonus to the roll.
+5 bonus to the roll is still.
Because it's an influence roll. Normally,
Yeah.
burning would give you higher for any other stat.
Yeah, no, it's just the ludicrously low number. That would be just throwing away merit at that point.
Is it would. Um,
It's better than a -8.
yes, it is. So negative you're going to come up with that one is occasionally, especially when in a stressful situation, you're going to have this radiolarian eye milk that will like drip out of one of your tear ducts, uh, whether you like it or not. You can dab it away, but it literally glows in the dark, and it's this weird substance.
Okay. Does it do anything?
No, it's just creepy as fuck.
Fair enough.
Might have a minus to fellowship tests when you're talking to somebody.
Oh, it'll be really creepy. Like you're talking to someone, and then you don't even particularly notice. Just fucking radial area just coming out of your eye, or eye or both. It's just like, what is that?
Sorry, it's the psychic equivalent of drooling.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So you didn't pass your toughness. So you're still
Did I
sick.
not? Oh yeah.
You feel. Bleh. Um. Scroll down. I'll let you roll a survival and a. Yeah, just a survival.
You know what? I have enough. Sorry, go ahead. I have enough. I'm gonna buy off 3 points to my toughness. Because I can do that.
Oh, to raise it up?
To
Yeah.
pass instead of fail.
Yeah. Because I only failed the
That should
toughness check by
be
3 points.
9.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you'll pass. And besides the influence, you survived the gauntlet. You got more powerful, but you also got weirder.
Yeah, it seems to be the theme of this place.
Uh,
Well, that's step 2.
no, 4. All right, read the classified files from Brightbirth. Yay.
Yeah.
Did you roll your survival already?
Didn't have to make the survival because I passed the toughness check.
Okay. I thought you were getting more skills. I thought there was more things.
Oh no, that was it.
Good, good.
I got a little more psychic.
Okay,
And I didn't start, vomiting my own intestines out, which is always a risk with these sorts of things.
it is very much so.
If you can.
So you have devoured the strong successfully
Yay!
this time. Yeah. Okay. See, it's nice to have fucking merit just sitting there in a reserve for when you want to do something stupid.
Oh yeah. Just through this altercation alone, I went from 105 to 30.
That's one of the things that I like about my merit system. You could sit there with a massive pool just in case. Or you spend it all because you know what you want. Okay, I could give you the information on the classified files from Brightbirth, but it's a lot of files. It is an absolute massive amount of files. You would have to sit down for quite some time and actually go over it and kind of mull through it. Mostly because a lot of it is encoded. You have to actually unencrypt manually the files, and you have to
Oh, I'm stuck.
what do you call it? You have to decipher the coding using a cipher. So even after you unlock the word file, you have to literally decipher it with a literally a cipher that you only know from memory.
Yeah.
That'll
We'll come
take a
back
while.
to that.
So you mean the big drone?
Yep. The Ayashudra construct.
That was the big drone you stole the power core from, right?
Yes.
You cannot consume those armor shavings. They're too dense. They will not. You
Can't do
cannot
it.
digest them. Your whole body has not the means to digest them.
You don't got an
The-
improved stomach yet.
Yeah. The shield emitter array. So I can go for it. Although you probably want that in consuming it. No, I'd probably have it installed.
Say that again?
It would probably be better to have it installed
Hmm.
rather than consumed.
Yeah, and with that power core, I don't know what you're going to do with it. I would assume attach it to yourself. Then you'd have,
It's
a way
gone.
to. Oh, you
He
sold it.
he gave it away to his people. Yeah.
Okay, good, good. I wouldn't suggest installing the shield generator yet, mostly because it's probably going to have a huge power draw, and I don't know where it's going to come from.
Well, I
Just
mean,
thought.
I have a power core of my own, but
Right, right. I just know it was a hefty shield.
yeah. Well, this one wouldn't give me that full level of shielding that it had. Because it had overlapping redundant emitters.
Yeah. You could install it on a set of armor. We'll come back to that one. Study
Yeah,
STEM
why would I
science
do
and
that?
parascience data shard. Just you could use your full mass for this. Let's roll some STEM.
Yay. So that's plus 20, and then against knowledges, so that's plus 25. Cool. So it's just this plus 25.
Go ahead and add another STEM check mark.
Cool.
Go ahead and study alchemy.
Well, I had parascience as well that I wanted to finish studying.
Oh, then roll one for each. You know.
Yeah.
Did she asking me?
No.
Is that Matt?
No.
Oh, yeah, the girl.
Pretty sure that my children don't know your name.
Mm. All right, add another check mark to parascience,
Cool.
Nice.
and then you roll one for alchemy.
Did I have alchemy or chemistry?
No,
Oh,
you
no,
got
it is.
you got alchemy scholastic, not trade.
Yeah.
And since you didn't have room, you had to put it down in other skills. Scholastic lore alchemy. It's down there.
Yeah, there it is. So that's weird. Yeah, no, never mind. I figured it out.
Look it up if you want to mute us.
You might need a more advanced text or some other things to get your hands on. Shira's still compiling stuff from the manuscripts. You could talk to Bernault and Wardog. Wardog is he's a soldier. He just needs a place to bunk, some good food, place to clean his weapons,
Right.
and he likes to play cards and dice. And there's
Mhm.
plenty of people here who like to do that. So
Fair enough.
he's he's pretty content.
He's doing just fine.
Renault is brooding, but that's because she's a dragon warrior. So she spent some of her hard currency at Rask's place, and um, she's drinking the equivalent of Nook moonshine.
Nook shine.
Mm-hmm.
Nuka shine.
No, we don't do that. That's bad.
Yeah, we've already learned our lessons, so that's good.
Yep.
Yeah,
So Nook
brand
shine.
new people
Yep.
to learn the same lessons. Nice.
It is a much better blend than the last time he served Nook shine. Because last time it was almost a fucking chemical, like cleaner of how
Straight
powerful it
ethanol.
is. Yeah, straight up ethanol. This one actually has like more traditional moonshine. It'll have a flavor to it.
Sink some
Yeah.
apples or something in it.
Yep. She's just brooding. Just what about? You're not sure. She doesn't really open up. But she's not unpleasant. It's just she's a dragon warrior. You could potentially roll a fellowship to get her to open up if you would like.
God. There's not a skill I could throw at this.
You got charm?
Charm would be the skill that you would want to utilize here.
You had to open up and then inquiry
Okay.
to dig in more.
Yep. Charm, inquiry, either would work. They would have different results, but you know. Excuse me, I'm gonna go myself a issue. So I don't make continual gross noises. Okay.
Did you fart, Matt? I mean, it wasn't that bad of a.
I sniffed.
Oh, I was gonna say it wasn't that bad. It sounded like one of those whoopee cushions, just like a little beep. That's all.
It's funny.
I can breathe now.
That's good. Breathing
It
is
is
good.
good. Yes.
So we're gonna be like, hi-ya and hi-ya. Let's try this again. Boop.
Good try.
She grumbles,
Wow.
and instead she doesn't particularly shove you off, but she pours you a 4 fingers of moonshine and slides it to you in a glass, almost spilling over.
Okay. He'll sit down and do some shots off of it.
That reminds you some of the hash some of the other soldiers in the barracks back at home used to do. They had a still tucked away and literally in the wall of the barracks. That is some fucking paint peeling strong shit right there.
Right? He's like, "Ah."
She bought a bottle. She's about halfway through it. You can roll an inquiry if you'd like. She just tops off your glass.
Okay. I'll ask her twice. The general consensus is give her the opportunity to say, nah, I don't fucking need your help. And then be like, give her one more opportunity to say no.
All right. How much of your drink do you drink?
I mean, he's not gonna waste good booze,
Toughness.
but he's going to be doing like occasional shots on it and not like knocking the whole thing back until he actually gets her to start talking.
Roll toughness with a +10. Some high
Mother
octane shit.
fucking
Um,
At least it's just drinking. That's what I'm thinking right now. It could be worse.
right. You drink a little bit more than you thought. It reminds you of home. So you dive a little bit deeper into it, and your vision's a little swimming, which is interesting because that has to be a fucking powerful cocktail. You
right.
can throw nanites to it if you'd like to help attack the alcohol content within your body, but
Embrace it. Embrace the booze.
all right. I'll give you a +10 this time to charm and inquiry
Embrace the
because you were
booze.
drunk, or at least tipsy.
Why not?
You'll pass.
Fills your drink again.
Yeah. All right, let's try this one again. Be like, all right, cool. I'm fucking done. I'm done. Call me next
Guys,
session.
She's
This
just
is
like, just drink.
insane.
Hey, it happens. Just
That's what happens when you play a D100 system, though. It's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
just kind of broods, and she just keeps filling your glass, and Ras just kind of comes over and thanks for the discount on the pills. This is on the house, and he passes you a bottle of whiskey, unopened.
Wow.
Got it from Quartermaster. He got some booze recently. Nothing crazy, but it's sealed. Just careful with that moonshine. It's a new recipe. It's turned out to be a little bit stronger than I intended. But it ain't what it used to be. I'll tell you that.
He's definitely potent.
Mm.
Can I use Devour the Strong on the whiskey?
The whiskey or the moonshine?
The moonshine.
You guys haven't opened the whiskey bottle.
You are correct.
Yeah.
Because,
Be a toughness test.
yeah. Okay, no. Hold on. Jasmine?
My dear. Girl.
Ah,
You can try again. I mean, you're drinking a shit ton of this stuff. And things to take through. All right. You get a resistance poison.
cool.
'Cause it's
Does it
straight up
stack with my
poison. That'll actually be a talent, and all it does is give you a +10 to toughness when trying to overcome poisons.
So again, does that stack from when I ate the venom?
Mhm.
Cool.
Okay. Bernal at this time doesn't open up, but you get to have a good drinking partner and free alcohol.
You know what? I'll take it.
Okay. We'll hop to the other group because you were drinking, and that will be a while. You can touch base with Hive and team in a bit, and then ask about the other devices. Okay. Kuroko.
Yes.
You come back and you have some neat toys. You also catch Chamane. He's working studiously at a table, looking at the schematics. He's kind of adorable as he kind of sits there. You know, he's chewing on some hair, kind of twirling a pencil. Got a bunch of papers everywhere, just taking up a whole table space. It's kind of like trying to puzzle out what the heck's going on here. With this formula that you give him.
Oh yeah, yeah. I come back and pass it to him, and does his thing. That's good. That's good.
Yep.
I assume Chamonix is going to eat it, but I'm sure that will be later.
Shira is like, nope, you are not not eating that. It's not a physical copy that you were given. It's not a paper. That's why it's
Oh, okay. I
edible.
got you. I got you.
It's a data. It's a touch screen or a little data slate.
Something
Base
makes
files
sense
on it.
coming from that person. Yes.
Okay.
That's good.
You will want to utilize that data slate when you get more things from the individual. That data slate is pretty much empty except for the OS components.
Okay.
And the files for that. There is one other program on there, but that's for say it's what you load up the files from.
Right.
It's rather
Okay.
interesting. It's more about the ability to view the chemical components and compounds in a 3D fashion. That
Right.
actually prints up the molecules and puts it in a structure, and you can zoom in and highlight, and it's a pretty sophisticated program specifically for biotechnology and molecules. What would you like to do, Kroko? You got some time?
Yeah. Mostly what I was going to do was I was going to express my interest in going to the first floor hunting ground again. I have some tasks I need to do there, and it would be nice to show our companions the first floor and what we experienced.
I mean, we did almost die last time, but we're a little hardier now, I'd like to think.
I think so too. We also did not explore the whole area. Now that we have more masks, we should try that. Shamane, I do have a task for you as well.
Oh.
I need some talismans, and then Kuroko will kind of point to this large container. I need some talismans on this to not be affected by my cold, as I wish to keep the water purified and not affected by my ice. Is that something you could do?
I could give it a shot.
Excellent. I also need to share with you all the information I learned from this individual. There is a place in the 3rd floor that is the Courtyard of Thorns. One sec, Kelly.
It's good.
All right. And that is the reason why I have this detox. The poison there from these thorns is what will kill us if we do not have the ability to neutralize its effect. Well, I will be very sad.
I'm going to need a little more time to mess with the detox.
No, of
recipe.
course. It is more just my expression of. What else I learned? I learned that our doctor friend is also one of the vampires. That was definitely not known, but she is not on good terms with them, so that is in our best interest. As well, you know, last time we affected, I'm sure Lady Lashed has not a great fondness of them either, as we all know. We lost a good friend there. On our way back, I know this might take some time out of the bigger picture of this place, but I was told that the hole we plugged might be thinned, so I should go check that to make sure if it's still good.
Does that mean we should check it, or that we should just not go that way ever again?
It just allows them to come up, and
I mean, they were up here before,
right, but
and we already got all their treasure.
yes,
I would rather just avoid it altogether.
I still think we should go. And if we don't go together, then there will be a time differentiation between us. And I can understand if you wouldn't want to do that, but I wouldn't like it.
Oh, I'll go if you insist. But if anything happens, you know what I'm gonna say.
Yes. There's also this lodestone to bring up. Thing that she gave us in the first place to store Crimson Fluidium. We can use it to draw things closer. Either face stealers or afflicted that are more powerful in case we want a good fight, or maybe to trap them into an area, almost like we did with the Whirling Dervish. But yeah, it's just this is what my little outing was about. Got some stuff for us. The detox should come in handy. And my thoughts on going towards the first floor hunting ground. If you guys agree with me, we can go when everyone's prepared. But I feel like our other companions probably need some more time to digest. Anyway, those are my thoughts. How's everyone doing from that last outing? It's Portal. Is everything okay with that? You guys didn't lose any arms or legs?
We can lose arms and legs. Well, that's not good.
Who says that? 6?
Yeah.
Well, 6, you didn't go through the
1.
portal, so you should be fine.
Oh, well, yeah. Ha. I knew that.
Yeah. If it is done poorly, there is a slight risk of dismemberment.
Should I be concerned?
Not as long as you go through portals I make.
I'm also willing to include.
I don't know, Alhazred. I saw what you did with that jumpy thing.
Yes. And if it hadn't been for the fact that I was forced into terminal velocity and then a sudden stop, it would have been perfectly fine.
If you
I'd also like to bring Hive and her team on this expedition to the hunting grounds. I feel like it would be good field experience for them to understand what they're getting into. Just more thoughts.
I think I might call it quits on this towel.
It can be a rag.
I think this towel's done being a towel.
Good stuff.
Not good.
Well, if that's why we got new towels for Christmas, is because some of our towels were done being towels.
Ah. Well, fuck those towels.
Twist them up and they make great garrots.
Why?
Garrots?
Why?
Yes. A garrote is a length of braided rope or twine or wire that you use to cut off the airflow of a person through strangulation. It is also capable of breaking the skin, meaning that if you slice deep enough, you can affect the arteries in a negative manner.
And I'm asking why? Why did you? I was thinking you can use it as a good dish rag replacement.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking too.
Yes,
That's what I
I
said, like a
mean-
rag.
I'll probably leave it out here, actually. We get a lot of spills out here that we need.
Plus,
Okay,
if
for
you
it.
have a rope garrote, you can get it wet and it won't break. You can also use it as part of your evasive maneuvers after the fact.
Good to know. All right. But yeah, I've said my piece. I kind of want to just get the ideas in people's heads where we're going to go next. I know it was a daunting experience, but we weren't there for a large amount of time. It was mostly just the travel time. What did it take? Like a couple of hours to get down to the tunnel anyway, because we were only going slow. But yeah. Like, I guess the question is, Matt, how much free time will I have until this? Because I could work on something, I guess.
You got a good bit of free time. Everyone seems to be doing their thing.
Okay. Well, if that's the case,
I think this towel too, because it's got this yucky thing. I've tried to wash it out like 6 times. I don't know what it is. So.
there she goes.
Indeed.
So should we go? Are we going to the first floor hunting grounds or not?
I think so.
Okay, let's go. I'm ready.
We just need to wait.
Do we need?
No waiting. Going right now. Chamonix's out the door. No, he's not. That was a lie. Matt, don't kill me.
I mean,
What was that, Alhazred?
Out the door. It's not going to take you out though.
I don't know. Knowing you.
Hey now.
What do we need for our journey? Is that what you're asking, or what's? I don't understand the question. I'm sorry.
Holds in this place.
What was bulls in this place? That's what I caught there.
What are your goals in this place?
I'll be
Uh,
right back. I'm gonna grab a thing. You guys talk.
The same as the second floor hunting grounds. To explore. As well, for me, it is to find purified water.
Get shit, beat ass.
Is water a concern in the Nook right now?
It is a concern for smiths, and sometimes they need certain materials to finish their craft.
And my precious plant.
I've also made a promise with somebody, and I keep my promises. So I would like to get that done now instead of later.
And
It would
what
also
do
be
the
good.
smiths have? What are they selling you to entice you to such a quest?
This is an introduction. It is not. The enticement is knowing who this person is and them knowing me. So in the future, when I need weapons crafted,
So it's like a date. It's a present for
it's
your
more
lady.
of a business card.
Oh, your man. Sorry, I forgot your gender for a second.
No, I'm a woman.
No, I mean like to bring to your date. It's a present for them.
Oh, it's a present for this blacksmith.
Or maybe you're gay. I also don't judge that.
But yes, it is also a place to show your skills. There is a toll for this place, though. A certain percentage is required unless we can find a different way out. I have not learned about this place. Not enough. We were only in there for a certain amount of time.
It might be fun to explore more.
Time is also one of the prime factors of this place, as you need to give fluidium-based masks in order to have a certain amount of time.
See, presumably the more powerful masks provide you with a greater
A
time
greater-
limit.
Exactly, which is why I would be suggesting using some of our tier 3 white masks. Last
And-
time we used the tier 2 white masks, and we got
And
about 2 minutes.
What happens if you are there beyond your appointed time?
We do not know, but it seems dreadful and
you
full
get
of despair.
locked in for one. I don't know what happens after that.
It is not an experience I am willing to sacrifice.
Again, certain. It seems to me then that your goal is delve further into the labyrinth.
Yeah, this has always been my goal, is to figure out this place out.
Ah, so your goal is understand the out of bounds.
Yes,
That was the
But-
clarification I needed.
I see. My first step here, though, is to pay off debts and to acquire myself contacts. But also for you to experience the first floor hunting ground, as it is a place with no rules. So experience high risk, high reward.
I need to figure out a better goal for Chamonix, because I'm pretty sure his goal is just to go home, and I'm not entirely sure why he didn't ask to just get yeeted by the Harbinger. I'm pretty sure he could have left by now if he really wanted to.
He is over at the bar if you wish to ask.
This is out of character.
Mm. She's over at the bar if you want to ask.
But I mean, then I'd have to make a new character, and that would be such a pain. Chamonix can't go home yet.
I can't leave because my replacement would suck.
It's true.
Excuse me. I mean, it's as good a reason as any other.
But I mean, doesn't work very well for Chamonix's character bio or whatever.
I always figured
Whatever he
Chamonix was
does.
just very chill about being here. On kind of
No,
his
I don't
whole
think
deal
he
is
is.
he's a wanderer.
I feel well. I mean, I feel like he wanders in much more scenic places usually. If there was a mountain, he might be okay, but this is just a little too cramped for his style.
I think once we get to the third floor, that viewpoint might change.
Maybe.
Because
Maybe that should be my goal. Get to the third floor, meet this plant god.
Plant god, not to be confused with rap god. So the general consensus is Kuroko wants to go deeper.
Yeah.
And everything that Kuroko does is turns towards the goal of go deeper.
What's El Hazred's goal?
Save my civilization.
You already took a big step towards that, didn't you?
No, they're still in trouble.
What did you do then?
I took a little step forward. Actually, I took a
That's
couple
good.
of little steps forward.
Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm. I've so far avoided them being wiped out twice. Well, 1.5.
Why is this shirt got so much of my hair on it?
Don't know.
Because you shed.
But like, you'd think the ones that are covered in static would be covered in my hair. This one's just like, maybe this one, it's probably because this one's black and it shows up. Sorry, answered my own question. Never mind.
Did they at least bring back the ships?
Ask again?
Did they at least bring back the ships?
No.
That sucks. Just couldn't convince them, or what was up?
Well, it was the case of I'd been gone for years.
Right.
Like I was gone for 2 Centauri years, which is about 160 Earth years. And it was a choice of we had to pick one or the other. So they chose to go with the option that didn't let all of the people angry at them have space flight.
Well, I hope it doesn't bite them in the ass. That's all.
Oh, it almost certainly will.
Yeah.
That's
You're gonna have
sort
to
of
defeat the big baddie that's coming. I'm sure that's what Matt's plans are. The plot, at least.
I mean, possibly. The thing is, though, is that thank you, dear. My involvement in them is I'm basically sort of like Yoda. I show up at opportune moments. I give them information that helps them survive, and then I dis-a-fucking-peer into the ether.
Mm-hmm.
And they either work shit out or they die. What? It's 4:41. Even if we were going to do an early dinner, we're not doing it now. Maybe get your butt out of here. You ate less than an hour ago. Hi, still hungry? I'm Dad.
Got him.
So, ate 2 hours after everybody else, and she's the one trying to get dinner already.
Offer them some vegetables. I hear that works.
No, because they'll eat them. I didn't raise my children to be no picky eaters.
They
Except for
always
celery. Celery is
they taught
garbage.
me at my diet thing you're supposed to eat like 6 times a day, but you're supposed to eat like all vegetables.
That's
Woo.
dumb.
Is it?
Yeah, that's really dumb. It's like incredibly unhealthy for you.
Oh. I
You're going
see.
to end up with osteoporosis and low muscle mass. Your blood sugar is going to drop really bad. Constant low blood sugar. Yeah. That what is your dieting class so that I can never go there?
I don't do it anymore, but you'd have to see the menu
Sure.
too.
Thank you for your patience. My roommate actually came back with 9 volts and 60-watt bulbs, so we can replace the stuff downstairs. So
Good stuff.
I helped them with that because I'm the one with the ladder.
Mhm.
Can we mute for a second?
So I think the plan, Matt, is we're going to the first floor hunting grounds.
Sounds like a plan.
I think he wants to take Hive and Co. as well.
Okay.
Any word on the Sand Princess at all? Did she come back?
Nope.
Mm,
Yeah, no,
That's not a
she
good
probably
sign.
did. She probably did as fuck.
Because I was going to say it was 2 weeks or something, wasn't it? While we were gone for.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was 2 months.
Maybe.
From the second floor and back.
No, it's 2 weeks.
Okay.
All right. That said, hmm. Looks like
I'll do the
we have-
interaction with Hive if you need it.
Sure.
Hive, you have not been to the first floor hunting grounds yet, have you?
No.
I wish to take you on an expedition then to broaden your horizons. We will pay.
To
Just
supply up.
yes. We will pay for the entry to this place, and I will also be giving you firsthand information on what to expect there. The face stealers, the afflicted, also the fact that there is a tax that is required to leave the place. Portion of the loot gained. I have a simple task, and it is
Luxury
to.
tax. No.
Yes, there is an entity that controls the floor, and the rule of not taking someone else's loot off the body is well known. So you must give in order to escape. Otherwise, he blocks the entrance, and we lose time, and there is a slight possibility of bad things happening. I don't know what this bad thing is yet, but hopefully it doesn't come to that.
One can hope. Mm-hmm.
Yes. So if you are interested, and I was, I thought it would be a good experience for your team. It is on the table. You are welcome to join us.
I think we should take that opportunity. What's the price for our participation, though? Mostly I would not expect you to pay our way for free.
As long as we protect ourselves. So protection, that would be what I'm asking for. This allows you to gain information on the floor, the hunting ground itself, the creatures that might be in there, and in exchange, you could help me out in taking out a smaller percentage of things you take back, which would allow me to gain the resource I'm looking for. But I will not put that upon you. I will make that as a choice you would like to do. But other than that, we are quite capable of the floor. But I still would
Cleared
would
it
value.
fully?
We have not. We have gone, I'd say, 1/3 of the full way. We took down a tier 4 face stealer, and after that we collected the loot and ran because we did not have as much time as we wanted to.
Mhm.
But we did deal with the most prominent threat. Well, not deal, more like encountered the last one that destroyed the face stealer we were dealing with, and we took the loot off of it.
All right.
But like I said, information on the entities there, the way to the hunting ground in the first place, how to open the hunting ground, and free passage with us.
Gosh. Well, we'll see what we owe you at the end.
Like I said, I will be taking a different resource from there that is in hot commodity for some of the other people here. So,
Very well.
do you have an ETA on how long this would take to suit up?
Well, we could suit up immediately, but it would take us all but 5 minutes. But I think it would behoove us to do a little recon of the next available supplies and see what additional equipment that can be acquired.
We have time. Matt out of character, we can fast shovel this because I know Alhazard needs to do his stuff. So during that time, Kuroko will be reading just some of her Lucy book. But other than that, I think we're all set.
All right.
What about you, Alhazard? You good to go, or do you need anything else?
I think he wanted to talk to 2 people. He wanted to talk to Minerva and go to the kiosk.
Okay, and after that, we should be good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Chamonix's good.
I'm
Chamonix,
thinking of-
did you want to do some preparatory, like, treats, teas,
Prepare some
make some
talismans.
talismans ahead of time?
I definitely want to make us cute little lunch boxes.
Aw, some bentos.
Aw. Mhm.
Man, yeah, what did we need last time? We needed like mind control.
There was some psychic guys that they popped up.
Yeah. I'll do up some anti-psychic damage talismans. Can I do us all up?
Yeah, it's
Some
just
physical and mental barriers.
remember those have a decay. Those don't last.
Oh yeah, they don't. Okay,
But
well
you
maybe
can
we
have
should...
them ready to go. You would have to make a new talisman. That would be talisman for psychic resistance.
Okay.
It's a brand new one. We have to make a brand new one.
I will do. So what? Should I do? The
Karmic law.
karmic law. Yeah, that one. As soon as my computer starts working.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is my life. Fuck. What? It's like not frozen, but it is. There it goes. Oh. Ah. Karmic Law. Bam!
Nice. 4/4/4s.
44 4.
You see the button above it? 3/3/3. Now we get a 4/4/4.
Nice.
All right, there you go.
You have made a new talisman. Congratulations.
Yep.
I'll add Psychic Talisman to my quick talisman
Psychic resistance.
Psychic Resistance.
Yep. Psychic resistance. All right.
So, what's the difference between my Psychic Resistance Talisman and my Psychic Barrier Talisman?
Barrier literally provides a shield.
Okay.
But it doesn't last for very long. The psychic resistance talisman is something that sticks on you until it's consumed.
Okay.
Is it literally a +10? Just psychic resistance?
It has the ability to help defend you against a lethal attack, but yeah, it gives you a +10 to resist. And also would reduce the damage by 1.
I'm gonna make you up a list of the talismans that I'm gonna stick on everybody.
Okay. Hazard. All right. Yep.
Yo.
Yep. You've been drinking for a while. Renault finishes pretty much most of the moonshine. She actually goes and reaches and slices the top of the whiskey bottle instead of like uncorking it,
Mm-hmm.
and then pours it in the same mugs and starts drinking that too.
I'm not gonna stop her.
What about work in 8 hours? What about that? Do you want to be hungover
mean-
for the hunting grounds?
She a dragon? No,
Is she a dragon?
she's
Or
part dragon.
Dragon.
She
Ah,
has
she's
a
part dragon.
tail.
Ah, I see. I see.
So we've got 9 people, right?
We have 9. If you want to include our other guests, you could, but that wasn't included in what I've bargained.
Okay, I'll just stick if the guests can commission me if they want some talismans.
Sounds good.
But I will make talismans up for our 9 people. So that's 63 talismans that I'm making.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Yeah. Can I roll to pull some more paper out of my bag?
Sure can.
Nice.
Yep.
How much more paper do I get?
50 sheets.
50. Nice.
Matt, once upon a time, I requested a player sheet for Halo to drag Halo out easily. Is that still possible?
No, it's not like I'm making it now or anything.
Okay, I appreciate it.
I've now got 69 sheets of paper.
Nice. Thank you, thank you. Let's do some editing.
Okay. Any other thing you want to do with Bernal? Or did you want to go to the kiosk and then Minerva?
Well, it was going to be Minerva and then the kiosk, but
Yep.
eh.
We're fine.
But yeah, no. Like, probably just going to tell her we're going to be heading out soon, and that we have we're going to be hitting up another hunting ground. This one is apparently tougher than the one we were at before.
Hmm.
Because unlike that one, they apparently didn't finish exploring this one.
Hmm. Oh,
Getting
we'll
from
make your
her
preparations.
empathically.
She's mulling over something.
Mm.
It's not particularly depression. It's just
Thinking.
It's
Yeah.
love, isn't it?
Yes, clearly. What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me. Yeah, now I want to listen to that song and bob my head aggressively to one side. You were saying, DM?
What now?
You said she was mulling something over, and then you said something else, but I didn't catch it.
No, just brooding. Thinking stuff over.
Enough. Then no, he wouldn't actually, like, he made the attempt to reach out to her. She apparently was just like, here's more booze. She's like, I don't want to talk about it. That's pretty straightforward. That's pretty straightforward, and I don't want to talk about it as it gets.
You have
So,
not affected that affection level yet.
you've not reached a high enough affection level. You have more gifts. But he has limited understanding beyond that. So he's of the nature of, okay, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Other than that, it's your problem until you make it someone else's.
Well, go on then.
There's a lot of ways to interpret, well, go on then.
Hmm. What shall you do? Ah!
Like I said, he's going to tell her that they're going to be moving out soon.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to expect her to be, a mature adult enough to know when to stop drinking, or if the alcohol is going to affect her.
One can hope.
If she's not, then she dies. And I mean, that'll suck, but
if you want, you can make the executive decision for your team to say, seems like you're having a hard time. Take a break. Come back when you're feeling better. Or she could power through it and possibly learn from something from it. Or maybe it will affect her. Like you said, the third option. She dies. We don't want that, though.
Again, that's the expectation, is that, she'll handle her shit. And if she can't handle her shit by herself, she'll come say so.
She's a big girl.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, she and I have had the discussion where we've established where our relationship stands. And we've reached a point where I believe that if she needs help, or if she thinks she needs help, she'll come tell me.
Onwards.
Ah. Then I'm gonna go knock on Minerva's door.
For those who have business, enter.
All right, and he's gonna step in.
Welcome.
Hello again, merchant.
Hmm.
I am interested in acquiring an Ayatani technician badge.
Hmm. What?
And he will bring up his hands and create a small illusion. Sort of a.
Those are hotly contested.
I bet they are.
I might have one, but it would be from my personal collection. And I'm loath to give those up. But business is business. Maybe you have something that I want more than the badge.
I have a handful of things that might tempt you.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Sorry, hold on. I was typing something. Uh,
Mm.
um, so he will take a look at the he will pull out the red mask that he picked up on floor 2. And he has a collection of white masks.
You come nowhere near the cost of what she wants for it. It's a
He
path is a
also
thing that continues to pay out.
has his initial electrographed cybernetic.
Doesn't want it.
Hmm.
Doesn't want it.
Okay. Taking a look, see. I have some interesting information about the world outside the out of bounds.
Not particularly an information broker. I deal in hard goods. Occasionally, I delve into that type of business, but there are so many information brokers out there that specialize only in information. Sure, I can. If it's something I'm looking for, sure, but as of now, I'm a merchant of death. Bring me death,
I want to know when we're doing
so I can sell it to other people. Or goods, physical goods, hard to come by goods. If you want the badge, you're gonna need to bring me artifacts. Or 10 purple fluidium.
Purple fluidium. That is unfortunately.
Or
Hmm?
a pint of Nokrin.
What is Nokrin?
You know what
You're gonna
Nocturne is.
find out.
Hmm? I've heard the word before. Say again, Johnny.
I said you've heard about it. You've heard the mask tell you what it is.
That's right. I don't personally remember what it is, though.
It's a currency.
If you don't know what Nokrin is used for and why it's so valuable, then that's for me to know and you to find out or not.
I see. Then, unfortunately, it appears that I do not have anything with which to make the purchase of my desired object.
Hmm.
What will some of my trinkets get me for more of these? And I pull out one of the shotgun shells for the trench gun.
Oh, a couple white masks. You can get you a box.
That seems fair.
Um, for that red mask, I have some dragon breath shells. They are slug, high explosive, incendiary shotgun shells. I have a
No.
box of that.
It suddenly occurs to me that at the moment I will take the standard shells.
Hmm.
I might come
Those you're
back
looking
again
for.
for the others. Like literally, he just wants more of the trench gun shells.
Right. How many shells you want?
Oh,
A box?
well, she
12?
said,
Do you want just individual? You want to buy per shell?
does the box only come in 12s? Like, you'd expect a box to have more than that.
No, just small boxes.
Weird.
Because bullets are. She sells bullets at a higher price than she does guns.
Mm-hmm. You mentioned.
Yep. So her boxes, she sells them in 12.
Okay. You said a couple of shells will get me a box.
Cool mask.
Uh,
Yeah. No. 2 white mask of solidarity will get you a box.
I don't think these are white masks of solidarity. I think they're just straight white masks.
You'll have to do.
2?
Yeah, it's 2 white masks of solidarity for 12 shotgun shells.
Right. I just said that I don't think these are masks of solidarity.
You'll have to do 20 normal masks.
That is an insane conversion rate.
Normal white masks aren't worth all that much in comparison to their. It's also a lesser barter, so the conversion rate is worse. It's a currency she less wants. But she'll take it. She has to.
All right. Well, then there's nothing I can afford here. Because I have 16 on that belt.
You could ask Kuroko for a couple extra white masks or some masks of solidarity, because you guys did have quite a windfall of this stuff.
Did you guys just get interrupted too?
A little bit. Yep. Connection to server has been interrupted. Oh, there it goes.
Excellent.
Kuroko, did you want to pitch in?
Yeah, I can. I just I'm not in that conversation, so
Yeah.
He would just walk over, say, "Can I have a couple?" Come back.
Yeah, because that's basically what he's sitting on.
Okay. Do you give him 4 white masks or 2 masks of solidarity?
2 masks of solidarity. I'll remove it from the sheet now.
Okay. You got your box?
Cool.
There you go.
Yep. Okay. Hmm. One final thing.
Mhm.
I have noticed that and he's gonna show her his electro-inductors. My ether manipulation, it is not sufficient to harm these creatures, these face stealers, with the desired level of finality to effort ratio. Do you have something that can be used to enhance them to the point that I do not feel useless when throwing power at them?
Well, you could barely afford shotgun shells. You certainly can't afford that. What's the point in
That's
asking about it?
something
Need to
to
do
aim for in
business,
the
not the
future.
window shop.
No, that's fair. Then he's gonna drop the white masks and conclude his business.
Did you make the call Bernal staying or not?
No, would
That
she?
time.
All right, just whenever you're ready, head on over and I'll go get Ellie.
I think he was doing one more thing at the kiosk, but
Oh, right, the kiosk, right.
Well, I mean,
When you're done. When you're done,
basic
Ellie's
concept is that the price tag is probably not going to be any different on the kiosk than it is on the from Minerva.
Has anyone told you about the kiosk yet before you go into it?
I believe someone mentioned it because you guys mentioned it in connection to 6.
Kuroko would
There
give you
was
the
a whole
rundown of
conversation.
being if you're looking for something and you go to purchase it and you do not have the right amount of materials, you cannot leave. That is all she'll say.
well, you can physically leave. You just can't leave that screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was physically leave.
No, it doesn't. The transaction doesn't end until it's been completed.
Yeah.
So, like,
And if you go to any
try-
other kiosk and log into it,
it opens
Same
up
thing.
that screen.
Okay, so it's user based. It's not actual.
Yeah. If I recall, we had a bunch of freaking tokens and stuff for it, but
You can also sell at the kiosk.
yeah.
So if you have things that you want potentially other individuals to purchase, you can also put a price tag on it. If that's what you'd like. There are 3 pricing options at each kiosk. One is set user price, but the set user price, what happens is you have to set a time limit on it. So no one buys it within that time limit. It spits it back out at you. 2, you can set it to automatic. So what it does is it sets the average price of what is the current market value. If there is an average it can pull from. So if you put in a red mask, there's going to be a lot of user data on what currently a red mask of that type is worth, and it'll average it, which allows you to sell it at a much accelerated rate. Then the other one is underscore, or it's an undercut rate. What it does is it looks at the average, and what is the current lowest bid, and it automatically puts the price as the current lowest bid on that item. So it allows you to literally sell it almost instantly, because someone's going to go, "Ooh, that's a sweet deal," because it's an undercut. You want to move your product quick, and a lot of people do that because sometimes you just have a fuck ton of shit and you don't want to sit around waiting for the auction, for someone to go, "Oh yeah, no, I'll get to this one eventually." And because if you sell it at average, you could be looking at especially for common items, you could be looking at even a long time waiting for that, because there are a lot of people trying to undercut.
Nah, let's just go.
All right, I'll go get Ali. All right.
Bernal will stay
Turn
behind.
this power on.
You guys are bringing so many damn people along. Bernal's gonna stay behind. You will continue to brood.
Sounds good.
Kroko, are you gonna try? Go ahead and roll your raw nest for new page stuff.
Not Halo. Let's open up Kuroko. Oh, nice. Yeah.
The raw nest sections in the book are starting to get a little bit more theory and less concrete. There's more to the book. It's just maybe the particular topics about raw nest are you're probably going to go into a new chapter at one point.
Okay.
Yeah.
People are talking.
People are talking?
Yes, Matt.
Okay, that's just you were talking with Allie. I wanted to.
Yeah. Allie's, her Discord did a thing on the phone. Just she reconnected.
Okay. Yeah. The
Oh, I know.
Mm.
I get it. I understand now.
Allie, no. The
Speak
raw
now.
nest that you're looking for right now.
It's good.
There is 2 different types of demons now.
Oh,
Yeah. The original demons utilize raw nest as a power source for fuel. Originally, it wasn't that way, but raw nest actually used to be put into the land, and there were it wasn't such a literal hellscape that it used to be, but demons have started battling each other, and that was not the purpose of having helpers in the first place. Also, they stopped giving the rawness to the land because they would take it into their own bodies and
use it that way. Okay.
use it that way, and that would make them more powerful. But because they're not putting it into the land, they have less control over it. So
Right.
now it twists and turns as it pleases, and very few can control what the landscape looks like anymore.
I see.
Yeah. So big difference there. And another different breed of demons have come out. They're made of raw nest. And as such, they're inferior. Because real demons can control them like slaves.
Right.
If you have enough power over raw nest and are able to manipulate it. It's basically created a second class, a lower slave class.
Lower demon.
And
Okay. Cool.
UC rather concerned about it, but it wasn't engineered. It was there's just so much raw nest right now, and it's not being put into the land. It's being put into warriors, and then they're killed, and then it was an evolution over time.
Right.
But that doesn't mean once it was found that a lot of people didn't put a lot of extra effort into proliferating the species, because that's just a working class that they can use.
Reminds me of my clones. They're made of est.
Yup.
It's almost like they're lesser demons itself. But
They are, because you
yeah.
have absolute control over them.
Yeah.
Because of your raw nest control. So, especially the one where you give the TR to.
Yeah, for sure.
So, not very good for your people, but I mean, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Things will change eventually, but for now, need to get to that point. All right, it's good to know. Thank you for the information. I think we're set.
Yeah. Constantine looks through the door slit and kind of narrows his eyes. The lighting position's been moved.
I could do an ice echo, maybe see who changed it.
I mean, you can't move them very far because they literally have a power cable that goes into the wall.
Right.
But you could still move them.
Which direction is the light pointing towards?
Towards the entry, which I don't like
Interesting.
at all.
Maybe someone put in a camera there to Yeah, maybe someone attached a camera to one of the lights and using that to gain information. All right. We'll check it out. I'm sure Alhazard can take a look. If it comes down to it, I can always do a nice echo.
Well, you would have to go outside first.
Yes. Yes, we would. I'll go out and scout. If it comes down to it, I can go all out, but we'll see.
So you're gonna open the door and step out?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna grab your token. Dude.
Let's do some crouching and in stealth.
Can you pass me dishes?
Thanks. I fail there.
Mm-hmm. Do.
Doodah.
Give me one moment. I found a thing I like. Ha ha ha! Correct. Alright, so Kuroko, they peel away the sign. They go and open the door for you. Do you take Halo with you?
No, I'll keep Halo back to notify people.
Okay. I will
Also,
just you.
yeah, my shielding has changed. If you didn't notice already.
It's gone up.
Yeah, it's gone up.
Oh, we
7
got
times
we got a
19.
badass over here.
7 times 19. It's good stuff.
Count everyone. We got a badass over here.
Yeah. 19 plus 140. 114? Yeah.
That's pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Pretty good.
Go make me. Did you roll that stealth?
I did. Failed by 1 degree. I
Okay.
got 81 instead of 80.
Oof.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's not life and death, so we'll see what happens.
Okay, so here.
So, move my way downtown.
You while you think you're stealthy, you do hear a just
Coming
the
at me.
whole area is lit with bullets from this area. You're looking at probably 4 heavy gun emplacements.
Right. Okay. Let's do a
acrobatics dodge.
Okay. I'm going to still have them roll to see how many degrees because they're painting an area.
Yep, I'm just moving. Yeah, when
Average, pretty awful, worse.
Good.
That one will actually hit you several times.
good stuff. So the first one, 46 average. How many degrees success?
The 46.
Yeah,
You guys got 2.
2. Okay, so I pass at 2 degrees, so that should negate the
Yep.
hit.
Yeah,
Okay.
completely. But you're gonna get with 4
So-
degrees from a heavy
Yep.
full auto machine gun.
So with that one, I will be doing a dodge, and I will attempt to get 4 degrees because I have step aside.
Mm-hmm. Oh. just
They're coming at me, and I'm gonna move some because that's what the nice acrobatic dodge did. While I'm moving, I'm going to be increasing my domain.
shoot it down, men! Shoot it down!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's too bad for them.
I will. Yeah, they're trying to turn the guns, which they haven't placed.
Yeah.
Sir, the guns freezing over. Ah. You actually see someone actually pull out a hammer and start hitting the top. Men, drop it!
What do you got there, Allegro?
Paint.
Paint. Ah, nice. Okay, so these guys look familiar.
Yeah, they do. They are probably the most pervasive enemy type that comes out of the
yeah.
level 0. How
Uh,
they get so many numbers through, you have no idea, but it's a lot.
Yeah, we do. We know exactly how they do it.
they reproduce. I get that, Alex. They, put one into the other and make 2.
No. They
Oh.
keep getting some in the labyrinth because there's a bunch of them in the labyrinth. It keeps drawing more in every time they move from floor 0 into the labyrinth.
I see.
It keeps tapping them over and over and over again.
Maybe they're a wandering species.
Maybe.
Okay.
A lot of men are fixing bayonets.
Yeah. Unfortunately for them, I do not have good tidings with these people, and they are souls that need to be moved on, especially enforcement like this. So I will sing to them. I'm sorry that you had to experience this death, but it is now time for you to move on. And hopefully, this song will help with that. But alas, you are gone.
Performance.
And that is only the first course, of course. So in that 10 seconds, my turn will be that. They will start to get cold, and I will.
Well, I need to make a They do have standard gear, which is pretty
Mhm.
pathetic in comparison to the rest.
Yep, but it should help
So-
for cold conditions, especially minus
let's
180 or no 150, right? 100 minus 150. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Minus 150.
It's like
I know
minus.
what minus 60 feels like.
Mhm.
You can't. It literally. It feels like you're being burned.
Yeah, it's like minus 60 or 70 Celsius, I think. So it's a bad time.
Yeah. So the guns have frozen over. They're getting almost immediate flash frostbite.
Yeah.
Um. I will actually see if any of the men are able to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, so we got 13 men. Let's see if any of them are the would-be heroes.
There's
We got
a
one
10
guy.
there.
This
Yep.
guy jumps up over and goes to stab you with a bayonet. He misses.
Oh. All right. So good turn on them. The second one will be, are you ready for hell?
I don't think they are. I don't think they want this.
Unfortunate for them. They have decided to make an encampment here, which is high time to move on. Unfortunately for them. So yeah, I'm just going to pretty much continue to freeze them over. And once they are deceased, I will open my subdomain and place their souls within the hallway.
Okay. Go ahead and roll sing. Perform it. Perform that shit.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Oh.
Oh. Well. That's what we're looking for, boys. Well, you know what to do. How many check marks you got left in singing?
I was literally just about to put a check mark in, but I think I'll just take my 2 and
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. When you succeed, double the amount of ice to the afflicted, or to the individuals who you were forcing this ice on, and that double counts for every clone also singing. So
Okay. Yeah.
you would apply, and then any others that would apply if they succeed. So you have to roll individually for each clone now, but each of them can double down. You can even, if you get enough, build a battle hymn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, choir is going to be something that's going to come out from this current build.
They flash freeze. They're fucked. All of them. They're just, the guns freeze over, the crates freeze over. This whole area in this cone is just a winter wonderland, or winter hellscape, whichever. Nice one.
I wasn't expecting from a singing, especially this early. Is this my second, third roll, third or fourth roll? All right. You know what? I'm actually going to put them in the Legion spots. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
13.
9, 10, 13. So
One officer, 12
13.
soldiers.
Yeah, so 13 eyes of lesser are going to open, and I'm going to put them each individually into an eye.
For what purpose? It's a lot of eyes used.
I don't know what the purpose is. I just know that they contain lesser souls, and I don't know what they do, but it's a way to store them.
These guys are still. Oh, you're taking the souls.
Yeah,
They
putting yeah, because they're literally dying here, right? I'm not putting their bodies in. I'm putting
So each spirit particularly does its own particular buff. These guys, they won't be able to give you buffs or powers. What you can do is resummon them and give them an order.
Okay.
And they will follow that order as a compulsion, to the best of their abilities. If they are unable to fill it out, fill the order, they are dismissed, and then their soul may pass on. That's what they get out of it. You basically, you give them an order and they will go do it. But the one thing that they can do, unlike some other ghosts, is they've got 4 bullets and a bayonet, and they can hit corporeal and incorporeal things with that weapon.
Nice.
So if you say, attack that individual until they are dead or you are, it will do so.
Right. Nice. Okay. Cool.
The officer, all he does is give the soldiers of that specific type, because it has to be kind of a set bonus.
Mhm.
They get 1 extra bullet, and they get a +10 to hit with their bayonet.
Okay. Cool. I'll add those to my eyes.
So you have 1 officer and 12 soldiers that you can be like, just deploy.
Yep. We're going.
Yeah. You guys all hear the heavy machine gun fire from the other side of the door. It is loud, so loud, and then all the guns stop.
Kuroko has this.
And then you hear a clarion call, and there's a deepening silence. Now,
I relate to the team, and I bring my aura down to myself. Looks like they made an encampment here, but they have passed on.
Should we move in then?
Yes, we are clear to go. Kuroko will take the ice back to herself and kind of allow this area to be looted, I suppose. The machine guns might have bullets and stuff within, so who knows? But yeah, coast is clear.
Constantine's gonna take this thing and rotate it back the way it should be.
Did these guys see me?
Yeah, they actually took cover. They haven't fired at you. They're just kind of hidden. They're tucked behind crates and shit. It's a lot of firepower. And when they get up, they proceed to hustle over.
Kuroko will show the sign of the their people and be like, just kind of nod them on.
Okay. They will shoot you another clearance fragment.
Oh, good stuff.
Yeah, because they were literally pinned. Like their cover is shot full of holes. They look pretty shot up as well.
Well, this is. I thought this was the path, but I guess it's this one here. We haven't gone through this one yet. I remember that now. We are going up towards here, and this is where the path leads. Door is still open.
Constantine corrects the placement of the.
Yeah, good call.
Domine, you coming?
E.
I know you look fabulous, but I mean, we do have to have a little bit of haste. Come now.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Mm-hmm. You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Probably. Sounds like a preferable state.
At least you're honest with yourself. Most people would be flustered.
Of course.
You're getting less
Honesty is
fun to
important.
tease, Chaminade. You
Oh
used
no.
to get all red-eared and all flustered, and it was so much fun. But now you're,
What will I do?
I suppose, you are very pleasant to look at. I suppose that could be. That'll have to be enough for me.
Chaminade will flash her.
Like your penis or your abs?
Just pulls up his robe. It's actually probably just my bodysuit underneath.
Yeah.
He forgot about the bodysuit and he just pulled up his robes, and so the effect was totally lost.
Oh, scandalous! You showed me your calves. Did you know that used to be a thing?
No, I don't think it was a thing in my world.
In such societies of old, humans used to be considered scandalous to show one's
Ooh.
calves in high society. As a
What?
lady. As a lady. There was a lot of.
Sounds like a lot of pressure.
Mm-hmm. It does. Oh, Hazred, are you coming? You seem to be.
I'm already here.
Shaman, do you want to move your person up to the door?
I thought I was
Why,
up to
why
the
would
door. Oh, I wasn't close enough to the door. I understand. I understand.
Move forward yet again. Mm-hmm.
What was I say? 134? No. 133. Right. Yeah. This, I might as well give you guys the tour since you haven't been this way yet. This is the point of interest of two things. Well, three, actually. One is the door we're about to go through, which is going to lead us to a base, and also stairs to bring us down to our destination. She points over to the door to the north. That door is a place where vampires once were. I will be taking a stop there while we're done, but it has a hole down to the third to fifth floor, and it was created by these vampires to have an easy access point to the first floor. And then Kuroko kind of points down to the grated hallway. That is towards a individual that I'm fairly well acquainted with. She deals in cybernetics, enhancements of the body, and fluidium enhancements or injections, if you so will. But good luck getting past her barrier. It seems that it is quite effective. But yes, Kuroko will go to open the door and kick it open. Kuroko will point towards the door. This way is where those individuals ran off to.
Huh.
It is a backdoor entrance to their base of operations.
Well, interesting.
Halo will kind of come over here, and I'll put myself back on the map. Someone to help me with this. She kind of starts to push the rock formation off the hole. Thank you. Kuriko's going to make her way down. Halo's going to go in front, though, and kind of see if there's any traps or anything that people might have lain. But yeah, Kuriko's going to go down.
Fortunately, no traps.
Excellent. Shamina, you coming?
E.
Good stuff.
Bloop. And then we copy paste there. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. The heck? Where did the Kuroko token go? I'm confuzzled.
Do you not see Kuroko? She's like right by Shamina.
Oh, I was talking about the copy pasta.
Ah.
It probably is in there. I just can't say it because reasons. Okay. Yes. Should put you on the next. We go. That's a lot of water.
It is. I wouldn't suggest falling in it. Kuroko is going to increase her ice domain. 3 meters should be fine. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that one. My token changed, that's why. And going to create an ice bridge for us to go over.
Ah, you fell. Ice had not formed yet, you goob.
And then going to bring her aura back down.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. We're gonna go over here. I don't think this is safe. Anyone else think this is not safe?
This is Sarah.
Hold my hand.
Okay. Doop-a-doop-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh, slippery.
Careful.
Indeed. Right, well made across, no accidents.
Excellent. I'll leave the bridge up for next time.
Yep. Alright, get to cracking.
All right. I probably should give them the lowdown. Don't you think, Constantine?
Walk and talk.
All right. Perfect. Kirko's going to push on the door and open it up.
Full open or partial open?
Partial open. Halo will say, "Step back. I'm going to make a path."
Path.
Yeah, I'm gonna push out the. I think 2 should be fine. Yeah, perfect.
Alright. Willpower.
Yeah.
Go. Okay. Bloop. Bloop. Bloop.
All right, so Halo's with them, so Kuroko will keep continuing to speak. All right, so if you haven't noticed already, the white mist is a part of this labyrinth. It is the intermission, I suppose, for this this play we are in. It is the building block, the before the areas pop up. Walking into the mist will you'll start to lose yourself. Your minds will forget who you are. And
Well, we already had that happen to us a long time ago. Does that count?
this is different. New experience.
Okay.
And then Kuroko will bring her domain back. Also, do not put your hands within the well. You will lose it.
I like my hands.
Shamane can give you the details if he so wishes.
Don't jump in. It's not fun. Don't recommend. Nope.
Okay.
Not a vacation spot. 0 out of 10.
That bad, huh?
I mean, no, yes. Pretty bad. I mean, I got this cool tattoo.
You do.
Kuroko looked at the group. All right. I see 2 options here. One, we can give 2 level 3 masks of what are they called again? Fuck. Of white mask of solitude.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could give 2 of the red masks for a longer time period in here.
Red masks seem good for sacrificing.
All right. As long as we are in accord for this, Kuroko take out 2 red masks and place them upon the
3. Oh, that's right. It's 2, because 1 for the.
one for the angel and one for the one below. This is important. The placement as well as the amount of fluidium within the masks will allow you to allow more time as well as more time.
Okay.
For first-time users inside the hunting grounds, anyone besides our party is a potential enemy. They can be. We can use diplomacy, of course, but they will be hunting as well as us. We also have the option to make them surrender and give us their goods, but that is vulturing, and you're welcome to it. But I will not be partaking. Lowdown on face stealers of mention. When we first go in, there should be 3 types of afflicted that you're going to want to watch out for. One are the invisible ones. They spike needles and are quite nasty if you let them hit you. Second are these afflicted with holes in their heads. They are psychic beings and do not want to know what's inside that hole, but it's definitely something of note of how they were made. And the third one are just, I'd say, the normal afflicted that we'll come across, the withering ones. They have the long claws. You might have seen them in the first 040. But as we go on, we'll speak about more. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. As the tour guide, puts the 2 masks on the the faces and sees what happens. As the bells ring, the doors open. Our biggest point of note before we continue is the lost soul. If you interact and engage the lost soul, I'm sorry, but I cannot help you. You will be considered, unfortunately, out of the party, and I will not be able to save you because once your eerie and your attention is locked upon it, it will attack you and kill you, mostly instantaneously. Besides the point, let's begin. Turn order sound good, Matt?
You got it.
Oh,
Because we got to watch that timer.
Oh yeah, I want to see how much we got too. Big boy
Okay.
currency.
Zoom out so I can right click and. All right, I'm gonna have to move some people around so I can right click and add turn. Add turn.
I'm just gonna add me now.
Everyone roll initiative.
I did not do that right, I don't think. Did
You clicked your token.
I thought I had.
Let's see. I see. Yeah, you did it right.
Oh, okay.
Yep. It clicked your agility, which is 44, and you rolled a 9. So
Okay. I was just expecting it to say Chamonix.
A shaman nominee.
you got to click as first before you do it.
Yeah, I changed that.
Okay.
Let me make that big. And then let's get
You know what I forgot to do?
What?
I forgot to get 6 to look at the trinkets. That's what I forgot to do
Oh well,
Write
maybe
it
another
down
time.
for next time.
for next time.
You guys had the equivalent of 2 minutes last time.
Yeah.
You guys have 20 minutes.
Oh, nice.
All right, 1,200 seconds.
60 times 20. 6 times 12. 6 times 2 is 12. Add 2 zeros. Is that how that works? 6 times 60 times.
Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna put 20 minutes in there.
Sounds good. I mean, I could have literally used the calculator, I guess, right? Yeah. 60
Well,
times
it is.
12.
It's you 20 times 60. It's 1,200 seconds. So if you divide that by 10, you have 120 turns.
Mhm.
Because each turn is 10 seconds.
Mhm.
You have 120 turns. Hunted will go last. It will let me pop that under. Chamonix, why are you so high up there?
Rolled good.
I did good, man. Praise me.
You did good. Head pat from Lady Lash.
Thanks.
In fact, that's what she'll do on her turn.
The first one to head pat the Chamonix. I like how Sarah Beth Helephany is at the top this time, and last time she was at the bottom. I bet there's like some sort of some
Well,
voodoo
she
going
says
on
she
there.
comes from a place where time doesn't really have concept.
Yeah. Yeah.
So she
I
kind of
like
just
this.
takes her turn when she wants.
Yeah, I like this.
Yeah. This is, wow, those guys are ugly. War dog. Fix cover here. Chamonix.
If I can, I'd like to do a barrier up around this mist again.
You got it. Go ahead and sling away, Captain.
Do you want to hold back the hole? Hold back the hole?
I want to hold back. I want to
Hold there.
lower the amount of places we're being attacked from.
Okay.
One-way
Sleight-
barriers?
Sleight of hand,
Yeah.
right?
Sleight of hand. Ooh,
Bam.
nice. 7 for 7.
Real good barrier. And I'll roll to see how strong it is.
I just need to know how many pages of paper you're using.
Um.
Odd number.
Odd number 7.
777.
And
I'll
I'll
do
use I'll use big sheets
Oh, okay then.
for fun.
It is done.
Merci.
Kuroko.
Okay. For my first half action, I will be creating a ice clone.
Yep.
And with that, I will be attaching a. What am I doing? Going here. There we go. Attaching a halo. Where you at? Where you at? There we go.
Where you at? Where
it.
you at?
I'm also going to put a the red mask, the tier 4 red mask upon her face.
Okay. Ask it up.
And half action used, I will use my other half action to move up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Scooby Doo. Clark. Moving up. Shira. All Hazred.
Still with us, Alex?
Hello?
You've been quiet. Oh, there you
Yeah,
are.
you've
I
been
hear you a
really
little bit.
quiet for quite a while.
Ah, sorry. I just been hanging out.
No, it's all
I
good.
think
That's
I
what
might
we're
have
here
turned
for.
my music a little higher. um. Okay. So, is there anything in particular, or are we just shooting them all down right now?
We're moving up, but you can start the fanfare.
Okay.
We've sealed off this passage again.
Mhm.
And that point right there. Everyone seems to be just kind of moving up because it looks like you guys are also barricaded this way from the mist. So that way again.
Okay. Mhm. Okay. Then I'm gonna take the time. Who are we worried about? Probably Shira and Constantine, right? I don't know. I'm gonna slap an energy shield on Shira. Be like, here. um. So she gets a shield for 43.
All right. It gives you a thumbs up. Heck yeah, man.
Yeah. And I moved and I did a thing. That's my turn.
Jennifer is just going to open fire.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Her weapon's enough to kill everything in that hallway.
Jenny gonna let him have it.
Yeah. And she's got a big heavy weapon. That's what she does. Five. Alright. Alright, the hunted. We got some movement. Way. And some movement this way. And then some of this way.
John.
Yes. Of course.
Is that it? Yep. Oh gosh, 20 seconds passed! Or it's in the 20th seconds. No!
You know, Matt, I think that might be 72 turns, actually. 60 seconds in a minute times 20. Oh, no, never mind, 120. I did something else. I did
I don't
times
want to
12.
shortchange you.
I did 12. No, I was wrong.
That was
And I
almost
have to
half.
accept that. Yeah, I have to accept that. That was bad, John. That was bad.
I don't want you to be shortchanged. Unless, of course, you want hard mode.
Pay what we can get. I accept that.
So, no on the hard mode.
Matt, it's always hard, but what are you talking about?
No, it's not. You're mistaken. Alright, so trying to find a thing. There you are. Okay. Looks like we got Lady Lash. I'm gonna stick next to Chaminade like she does. Sarah is gonna crawl up on the bars. Kind of look around. War Dog. He is going to Noob Tube. We're gonna hit them. Blast radius. Boom. Constantine. Up. He's going to put a blessing. Nope. And oh man, not so good today, Constantine. Chaminade.
Me. I'm gonna pass out all the fruits that I meant to give everybody before we left.
Perfect.
Can I do that in one
Sure.
turn? Is everybody too spread out? They can hand it to each other. I'll hand a bunch to Shira.
Oh,
And
nice.
then like a bunch to Kuroko. I mean, I don't even know how many fruits I have after all that time passing and them accumulating
You
on
got
my body.
plenty. You have plenty. They spawn every 10 to 30
I'll
seconds.
just assume that I have enough when I want to give them to people. How much of my turn does that take up?
Quite a bit, though. Yeah, it'll take your whole turn to distribute fruits.
Okay.
Coco.
Okay. So let's send Kuroko. My Kuroko can pass through, right? Since it's only a one-way barrier.
Yes.
This Kuroko is going to move forward.
Unless Chamonix wants it to be not a one-way barrier.
Yeah, it's up to you.
One-way barrier sounds good to me.
Okay.
Matt, I need to know if this is affected because this is an interesting mechanic. I
Mhm.
haven't tried using a mask with a clone yet.
Yep.
Does this mask mean it's given an identity? Like does this ice clone now have a mind per se, or
No, not yet. You'll have to give it a little bit more autonomy to your ice clones, but
yeah?
soon.
What made me think that is because if this mask affected their minds, then would it forget itself when it goes through the mist? That was more my question.
No,
I just wanted to make sure.
but it would be a thing you would have to watch out for if
Mhm.
you were to make that upgrade.
Yep. So I went from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this Kuroko is just going to charge into this thing here, and then do some martial arts. I'm gonna leave that up to its will, since it acts on my intent to just start blasting. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Kicking ass. I'll let you roll that, Matt, if you want. I'm going to keep moving up, and then I'm going to increase my ice domain. I also wanted to use my free action talk, and I wanted to say, all right, guys. Over in this section, we have creatures that can go break through any armor, so be wary of that. And Kuroko's going to keep moving forward. And then I'm going to deal with this thing here. Going to do my next half action to freeze that in place.
The cord.
The psychic individual here.
Yeah, the cord.
Ah, yes, that's what they're called.
Smacks away your feeble attempts with its own willpower and will psychically attack you.
Oh, good for it.
It's a little disoriented
Mhm.
somehow. Okay. What now? I think is that it for you?
Did my Kuroko clone attack?
Well, yeah, you gotta roll to attack.
Okay, I was gonna let you handle that, but yeah, let's go. Charge is a plus 20, right? Pretty sure. Combat rolls in action. Charge is full action plus 20 weapon skill. Nice. I can attack this. This mask, red mask of thunderous flame. Martial is training all. Yeah, so should be able to do this easy peasy. Yeah, just gonna straight up attack it. Does it dodge?
No,
Okay.
I don't have the skill to dodge.
Perfect. One ice stack and hand-to-hand combat damage. 36 with some ice stacks on it.
Blech.
Cool. And that's my turn. I let the people know about my ice aura, that it's 2 meters behind me, so careful on that. But seems we're clear to move up.
All has red, all has red, all has red.
Can I hit these guys?
Yeah, you could if you have abilities in range.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can sense them, can't I? Bionically?
Yep. Well, they're kind of ones you sense psionically are these two actually. These ones proc your psychic sensitivity like crazy.
Hmm. All right, let's yeet at one and see what happens.
You're gonna hit it with a yeet brigade.
Yep.
What is
Uh,
the equal grade? Please tell me more.
So I have one nanite cluster devoted towards ether, towards condensing ether.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll to hit.
Okay.
Um,
That'll be a hit.
yeah, cool.
It's going to try and psychically defend itself. Nah.
Not good enough.
Cool. So I'm gonna hit it with 5 lances of condensed ether.
Christ.
So
What's the dice pool looking? Yeah, no, it's fucking just on the first one. It's ash.
oh, okay.
Yeah. Just what? Dead.
That's some good damage, I must say. Boom.
Mhm.
That is very good damage.
Blat.
Actually, you hit
Okay.
it so badly, there's not even a body to recover from the overkill.
Karaka gives a thumbs up. Nicely done.
Up. Some murder.
She has the minigun, right? That's what she got?
She's got a plasma Gatling, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Hunted! Alright, Kroko, this guy, they're coming for you.
Good.
And their toughness.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
It's within their 30 stats. Woo!
No, it's good. Good.
Wow.
Good for them.
Um. Pop! Oh yeah, no
Ooh.
that is he's gonna try and fuck up your Kuroko.
That's good for him. Dodge.
Do it again. No, not this time.
Okay.
Me. 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 Me.
Oh no, it's she's getting surrounded. That's terrifying.
Oh yes. Yes.
Nice.
Oh man, these guys are literally gonna try and grab. They're literally trying to grab the mask off of her face.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Good for them.
They're gonna succeed, but of course you have defense.
So does it get past the ice shield first?
Well, they're gonna get their hands on the mask. Their fingers, their
Ah.
grubby fingers, all over the front of it, just like grabbing,
Okay.
grasping, trying to pull it off.
I see, I see.
They're touching it with their grubby fingers.
Bad touch.
Smudging it up.
Yep.
Okay. So what do you need from me then to roll here?
Do you let them? Do you dodge out of the way? Do you parry? Like, what's...
I will do a dodge. And then I will do a parry.
They're very displeased with your defensive efforts. Stop this. Just give in. Give us the mask. Give us the mask. Okay. This one you haven't seen before. Kind of clunks over, and after a brief moment, there's a little it looks like the rectangle on its forehead and eyes. It kind of darkens for a moment, and then a purple lance fucking eye beams outwards like Cyclops,
Oh, nice.
and he is going to sweep this whole area. Does Kuroko have another dodge?
No, she doesn't.
Okay. You will immediately vaporize 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What's the damage, or is it just too much?
I will actually roll for it.
Okay.
It has shield pen all.
Yep. The 45 pen does it for her shield and dissipates.
Oh, the pen is armor. Shield pen that
Mhm.
comes afterwards.
Yep. Shield pen pen 45. She has 63, right? Or 70 actually. 70 shield or armor. But then the 160 just kind of blasts it also.
You gonna be okay, Kuroko?
Not that one. No, that clone just shatters.
What happened to the mask? Did the mask shatter too?
Falls on the ground.
Okay. Kuroko kind of just eyes it like, all right, that was something big. Watch out over there.
The beam was very telegraphed.
Yeah.
And it did a sweeping motion, but unfortunately Kuroko was out of dodges, and it rolled pretty good on its hit to roll.
I should have took the Werving, not the Werving. You know what I mean, the Withering. Should have took that hit. But
They all
not-
did. They all got hit by it.
yeah, no, I always said I should have not dodged the Withering.
Yep.
I could have took that easy.
You get your tiara back. Well, the tiara is destroyed, so it has
Yeah,
to
but it
take time
just
to regen.
rematerializes and
Yeah. I gave you a number of turns, either in a dice or a flat number for it to return.
no. You never when we talked about it, but you can now. So if you want to,
it's a D4 in turns
D4?
for it to regenerate. Okay. And we are at so one more turn, and it'll regenerate. Okay. Lady Lash will move up with Chamonix. What are we doing over here, Chamonix?
Giving out fruit. Do you want a fruit?
Oh, yes, I do. Thank you.
Oh, I thought you didn't eat.
She doesn't eat it. She just kind of puts it in a pocket.
Just keeps it. That's nice.
Puts it in a boot pocket. Wow. This place is freaky. What is that? I don't like it. Get rid of it.
What's she pointing out?
Oh, the cord one.
Oh, this
The
one.
face. What is that? It's
Mm.
Constantine will give you 1 extra reaction on your next turn, Kuroko.
yeah, thank you.
Not for your clone, just for you.
Mhm.
Unless you use the Legion Bell. And then Chamonix. Chamonix.
I'm gonna start building barrier talismans. Like the ones that last 1 hour?
Mhm. Fill them up. Fill them up.
Sweet. Just sleight of hand? Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I want you to do it. Do it. You should do it. Do it.
Bam.
Okay.
How many can I make with that? Can I just make one at a time, or?
You can make 2. You're gonna make one piece for every 2 degrees.
Okay.
Do you want to do another set? Because that's a half action.
Should I roll?
The same thing.
Oh,
For-
I was gonna ask if I should roll how strong. I guess I'll roll how strong they are all at once.
Yeah. After you, if you decide to do a whole turn's worth.
Yeah, I'll do a whole turn's worth.
Yep.
Nope, no, I won't.
All right.
I'll roll for how strong the first 2 were.
When you apply it to someone, you will roll. If you just have it ready, sitting and waiting, then.
I'm gonna apply one to me, and I guess I'll apply one to Lady Lash since she's right there.
All right, roll. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Almost. Don't
Oops.
expect. Don't forget the exclamation mark after the 10.
Yeah, I know.
Nice. Oh,
I did. I got some 10s that time.
You
I don't
did.
usually.
Mm-hmm.
So that's lucky.
Yeah. You have an extra berry for 149. All right.
So
Coco.
that's on me and Lady Lash.
okay. Going to move up and then 1 attack and 1 attack. These left and right. -10 for each of them. +10 for a standard attack, and then +10 for the halo. There's the first one, and I missed the second one. So, yeah, that's too bad. Pretty close to freezing, probably, but who knows? I'm sure one of our other teammates will get him.
Okay. Oh, Hazard.
Yes. I'ma shoot the other one.
Okay.
Nice.
It's gonna say try and psychically redirect.
Okay.
It's not.
Sucks for it.
Uh,
You going overkill this time, or have you?
well, I'm still hitting it with a condensed lance, but I'll just hit it with the 1.
Blah. You did.
Blam!
You actually get to see it spiral ragdoll, and you know how it like you hit it with at the top and it's like flips over itself twice, and then fucking ragdolls on the ground. Yeah, that thing.
Hazard's humming to himself.
Yeah, you're coming into your psionics pretty good. All right. Would you like to move?
As well. Actually, who do we have on up front? Let's put a shield on. Who's this? Lark.
Yeah.
Let's put a shield on Lark.
Okay.
Making sure I'm not a crazy person. Do. Mm. Blam.
Oh, that's your shield? Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, when he has the ability to move around nanite clusters.
Mm-hmm. That's tasty,
And
for sure.
yeah. Like, if I'm doing that, I can't, like, regenerate and shit, but
Oh, I get that. It's like that ×5 aspect. It's like, damn, yeah. And I know that's just because you've been putting merit into it, so it's really nice.
oh, yeah.
All right.
So you've been making some macros for yourself
Jennifer
too.
is going to toss
have.
a incendiary grenade down there. Move up. And this thing starts shrieking. And it's on fire!
Well, that's one way to wake it up for sure.
Who lit it on fire?
So he lit this thing on fire.
Yeah.
Hive is going to have multiple hexagons on her head open up, and bugs are going to crawl out, and they are going to fly over and swarm the creature. They will kill it.
Really nice. Must have ate the material.
And they kind of float, they kind of fly back over and kind of land on her head and shoulders and start crawling around on her face and her head.
Yeah, I wonder if Hive has the ability to consume that material and use it for nanites, because it's a really strong material for sure.
That's the porcupine one.
Okay.
It's the ambusher with the spikes.
Okay.
It's not the tortured.
Oh, I see it now. I thought it was one of the other boys that popped out. Never mind.
No.
Yep,
Those are
gotcha,
summoned
I gotcha.
by Helmet.
Yep.
All right. Well, you guys got a clean turn. No enemy movement. You guys have fucking cleared them out. Definitely moves up. I actually forgot that this door needs to be closed. Boop. Good.
Yeah, I remember going in it last time.
Oh, needs to be a closed door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're done. We'll stay behind and watch the team. Up. 1010. Shimmy.
Fuck. I'll just make more talismans.
What would you like to make?
I'll make barrier talismans.
You got it. Do it. You made one.
Halo will speak to Shamane. I think there's another whirling dervish here. If you wish to prepare for the debuff talismans you made for it before.
The trap. Yep.
Okay. I can do that.
You've successfully made 2 more barrier talisman sets. There you go. Who you giving him to?
Who's closest to me?
War dog and a hazard.
Do you guys want some? You'll
What
have to
now?
come over.
You guys want another
What?
barrier talisman for an hour or until it breaks?
Sure, I'll take it.
You'll have to come over because I used up all my movement speed making talismans.
Remember, you can a bonus action apply them.
Oh yeah, I can. So can I move over, or can I? Do I just apply them?
I mean, you've thrown
you-
them on Kuroko before, so I can imagine you've.
Okay. Well, they'll be on them now.
Coco. You're kind of holding up the bottleneck.
I know. Kuroko is going to actually hold her hands and be like, this next area is the Whirling Dervish's territory. If we move up, then it will probably move. I'm going to wait until Chamonix has talismans ready for this. But in the meantime, I'm going to be moving over, and she points over there. Kuroko is actually going to be activating her Legion artifact.
Oh, okay. Just fucking.
So I'm going to pop those out.
Bloop.
1, 2, 3. Okay. So, Matt, this is interesting. Do they go on this turn now, or do they go the next turn?
Next turn.
Okay.
It takes a thing to use the artifact.
Yeah. So I'm using. Is it a full action turn to use the artifact, or
is.
half action? What was that, Matt?
Full turn.
Full turn. Okay. So in this case, Kuroko is going to bring down her domain and make it 0, and put that there so people can move through. But yeah, that's Kuroko's turn.
Mark is going to start clearing the field of bodies.
Sounds good.
Things are getting choked up. So, do we particularly care about the bodies here?
I'll say, unless there is something upon them, they're mostly people that lost their face and not as useful as we would.
Gonna toss the
we'd
body
want.
there as he
Yeah.
kind of runs it back. Shira, I'll move up. Hazred, you're up.
Okay. So the general consensus is we are not advancing out into the open for a dervish fight yet.
I was suggesting waiting until Chamonix had talismans ready, but we could just go for it.
I mean, I don't know. How brave do you feel?
It's not about bravery; it's about the Whirling Dervish is going to destroy anybody it gets in melee combat with. So,
Right, that's what you had clones for.
I'm getting these guys ready to go on this area here next. Until Chamonix was ready. That was my plan.
With that last part again?
I was going to move on to the ringing guy. That's who I was going to go on next.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And while it's not my turn, I'm going to go use the washroom. You guys continue.
Okay.
Do you want to bridge some things?
Say that again. You came in
Did you want
garbled.
to bridge? Did you want to start the 10-turn process for a bridge, or
Oh,
did you
I
have a
already made
bridge
my
before,
bridge.
or did you have a bridge already ready before you
Yeah,
launched?
I have a bridge between psionics and techno sorcery.
Got it.
Like I set my bridge in all of my net knight clusters before we came in here, because he
Okay.
was like, "This is a big nasty fight. Get ready for it."
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna build a spatial fold or a spatial corridor. so that the people in the back can move up. If we're not heading in there yet, if we're like grouping up so that we can fight some big nasty thing,
Mhm.
that makes more sense to play dropship than to take a shot at anything. Can the girls see what's in this black zone here?
They can, and it's those little skittering children ones. There's 2 of them.
Oh, the ones that we already cut apart?
Yeah, did you want her to get them?
Yes, please. I wanted their venom.
Okay, she'll get them for you.
Cool.
No problem.
Thank you, girls. Then yeah, I'll wait for her to pull them out of the darkness, and then I'll blast them with my other half action.
If you blast them
Actually,
with a fucking lance of that amount of damage, there's not going to be anything. They're pretty fragile. You
fair
remember
enough.
the construction? They're you could probably shoot them with a gun, a normal gun,
Yeah,
and they'd get destroyed.
yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I have a normal gun.
Yeah,
um,
yeah, the normal pistol would work.
yeah.
Or you can have literally War Dog shoot it.
That too. Yeah, you know what? I'll have War Dog take a shot at it. I want him to keep the back end of it intact.
Yep.
But
Then you'll have to wait for Sarah Brent Helephany to
that's cool. Well, I'll have them do that on the off turn. I'm gonna build the bridge, the spatial bridge or the spatial corridor, so that we can shuffle people around.
Okay. Please draw where it's gonna be.
Okay. So we'll put one here. And it'll connect to where's a good spot? Here. So this isn't I should be clear, this isn't a like a terminal rejection wave like I was using on the second floor. This is just a compacting space tunnel. So
Okay.
they take one step in one square and end up in the other.
Okay, so it's a roll for it though. Still need your techno sorcery.
I'm
Just need a
supposed
pass.
to be good at this.
Just need a pass. If you roll over 100, then you don't need to bother.
So that's 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah, I roll like 125.
All right, then yeah, it just happens.
Cool.
All right, Jennifer is going to move up. I was gonna have her bugs pull that back. Nope. But you do end up hearing
Hearing what now?
bells.
There's one of 2 options that could be. One is the door is opening. 2 is the Whirving Dervish has activated its spell. In this case, it's the door is opening.
You want the other one open too? The other one open too? No. Yeah.
Oh hey guys, how's it going?
Oh. Interesting.
Hey man.
Good day.
How's it going, man? We were wondering if you guys wanted to purchase some Steve Door and scavenging services. We'll handle the bodies, stack them up, get them out of the way, pull all the valuables. That way, you can focus on your surroundings and do what you do. We'll handle all the less than glamorous work.
I do not foresee a problem with it.
Well, you have purchased our services before. I don't recognize you, but I recognize the elf, and yeah.
Hello,
Right.
yes, me. That sounds agreeable. You
All
did
right.
help us out last time.
Yeah. Looking for some more goodies, maybe some more survival gear and whatnot. But we'll get the bodies out of the way. We'll get the valuables sorted for you. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Cool. Alright.
Since you are collecting from the dead, retain anything of tier 2 or higher. At least one body, one sample of each.
Well, we'll rack and stack the bodies if they're accessible. So if you want the corpses,
Wonderful.
they all yours, man.
Fellow needs to eat after all.
Sure, man. Mm. We'll also put up a little sensor at the door in case some more fellows fall through. But yeah. Oh. Well, gentlemen, I suppose we should give these people some room. Ugh. So disheveled. Why can't they look like you, Chamonix? You're at least fun to look at. They're. Ugh.
Uh, I guess not everybody can be perfect.
Precisely. Come on over. Let's get out of their way.
Am I able to move? It's not
No.
my turn.
Yeah. Let's just. Bloop. Bloop. Got him.
Oh, that's what it looked like.
You got him twofers, huh?
Well, I got a whole bunch of arms. Of course, I'm gonna grab them. Oh, yeah. Pew pew. One bag. Domine.
It's my turn.
Domine.
I'm gonna move up and make some talismans.
All right.
Uh, move up here and roll for talismans.
Good.
If you step into this one,
Oops.
That's his move. He'll have to move over one more. So on your next
Mhm.
turn, step this way. You'll end up teleporting here for only one move.
What?
He's made
set
a
up.
a little jump corridor. So if you step here, that one right there.
Okay.
It teleports you here.
Okay. I want
Yeah,
it to get
so,
Constantine, but he'll be fine.
he's
Hopefully.
moving bodies back up and forth.
Okay. Let me know if you need a barrier talisman, Constantine.
Absolutely, I do.
I just have to make one.
Yeah.
I'll try again next turn.
Yep. Take your time. Coco.
All right. So my main Kuroko is going to pass out 3 white masks of level 1 to each of the Kurokos, so they have a face. And how long does that take? Half action,
I
or
need you to put an indicator on who is the original. Could be a dot. Could be a symbol.
Yeah.
Trophy.
Okay. But yeah, I don't know how long that takes. Probably like half a turn, 5 seconds, or 10 seconds. I'll say it takes 10 seconds to hand out the masks, and then it's time to.
Well, the main Kuroko, like you give up your turn to do that, but the other three are ready
Yeah.
to go.
Ready to go. Exactly. So this is how things are gonna work. This Kuroko is going to open this door.
Okay. Remember, it opens outwards.
So towards me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
All right.
yep. First Kuroko is going to charge at this thing.
Okay.
Second Kuroko is going to charge at this thing. And third Kuroko is going to move up to here. Expand. Okay, this is where I need. It's basically me. It has all the abilities I have. I can expand my domain with this Kuroko, right?
Intrinsic abilities, yes. So you can expand a domain off of each one.
Okay. I'm going to.
I need you to
increase-
make me a logic test, though.
Sure.
Okay. This is a summoner. If you take out the summoner, which you probably can,
Yeah.
you will not be able to harvest what it summons.
Right.
So that's the trade-off. It makes it
Yep.
stupidly difficult the moment you let it do what it does.
Right.
But if you take it down, I mean, it's not as hard, especially with the triple Kuroko team. But you're not going to be able to get any of the afflicted metal, and you're not going to be able to get any of the other things he
Things that
summons
come
when
up.
he's really pushed to the corner. Because he
Yep.
has two summons. He has
Yep.
the
One is the
ball
ball, and the other
and the
inflict.
other, yeah, the other tortured. So,
So what I'm going to do is form a grapple.
okay, he needs to bang his helmet though with his.
Yeah, I'm just going to make sure he doesn't move, and mostly just by keeping. So what I'll be doing is attacking his feet. Then I'll be attacking the feet, and one Kuroko is also going to form ice around his feet. So frostbite on the feet, and then forming.
He can't summon the orbs unless he gets to one of the stations.
I see. So
'Cause if you remember, there's 3 stations that
right.
he has to go to, and he runs behind it. So if you're here, he would run behind it and then summon it and then hit it like a baseball at you.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
If you don't want if you don't want to harvest the orbs, that's fine. You can just have
Nope.
him continually harvest the.
This is good information. The logic is going to stop myself in my tracks, and
You
I'm
can
pretty
scare the
much
shit out of him though.
yeah. I'm already cold, and
Mhm.
my thing gives me fear too. If I want to inflict fear on this thing, so I'm just
Mhm.
going to scare the living shit out of it as 3 demons come running at it.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be terrified.
Also expanding my domain here.
And he jumps down there, and then bloop. I want to select this thing. All right, there we go. Mark moved up. Shira is going to pop up and take a picture. Nope. Yes. Oh, Shira. Like,
Ooh, tasty.
ooh, nice. Look what I got. Hazard, you're up. Sarah has to bring them over, but you know, she could stack them on the body pile if you'd like.
I'm confused. Who? What now?
Sarah has to bring over the bodies.
Oh, okay.
It took her
That's
turn to
cool.
get them.
Yes.
And then
Much
War Dog shot
obliged,
them.
girls.
Because War Dog like that.
Seamless team.
We could try.
1, 2, well, get over there. 2, 3. I'm just gonna step up on top of that guy. Anything picking up on my my psionic sensitivity?
What's the meter range?
I believe it is my int plus will
19,
in
we talked about.
meters times 2 should be 18. Yeah.
Or yeah, 18.
This guy would be the only one that kicks that up in the range.
Okay.
He's a bare psychic signature, nothing more of a defensive type of thing. More of a protected against it.
Given opportunity, I definitely want that guy then, because protection from psionics is something that I could use to offset my terrible weakness to it.
You're not sure what it comes from. It could be an equipment.
It's
be an artifact.
gigantic helmet.
Yeah, it's the Magneto helmet. We got that, but we'll figure it out. It's very strong. Keeps your head safe.
That Magneto hat.
You want your brain matter safe. I understand. I get it.
I mean, yeah. It's the only thing I have. At least until I eat someone else's.
I said that would be rude. All right.
They didn't hear any of that.
What did you want to do? Oh, you moved. You moved. Okay.
Yeah. I moved. There doesn't appear to be anything to shoot.
No.
So I will. We're staying the fuck away from that nonsense over there. So you know what? I'm gonna hold a half action. In case something shows up worth shooting.
You're gonna wait on the shoots.
Hold action until there's something to shoot.
Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna roll out. Use us. Don't pardon us. Bloop. Doing our job. Getting the garbage out of the way. This guy bangs his helmet. Dang, 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 dang. And true to form, you have these guys pop out, and it is going to push open the door with extreme haste, all the while like banging on it, and then it's going to summon the orb, and it's going to bat the orb rather well into the Krokos.
Nice. So this one Kuroko here within the domain is just going to stop it in place.
I actually need a strength test. This guy hits it like a motherfucker.
Ah, that sucks.
Oh no, he hits it. He hits it so dang hard that you're like, oh crap. Damage won't be insanely high, but it's the penetration that you need to watch out for.
No, for sure.
And it creates a physical impediment that's hard to move.
Okay, I will subtract that from the shield.
Yep. Ah! Your Kuroko's like, ow!
Oh, that's not right. But yeah, you can move on. I'll get this done. It has broken some shield. Apply 15 stacks of frosts to this.
Yep. Yeah, that's about it for the hunted. Specifically that individual. Time. Oh my god, you guys lose another 10 seconds.
I'll never get it back.
Yeet. Um, Whoops, that cloud went too. Too many things on the same fucking layer. All right.
Shamane, do you think you can handle? You think you can handle this this dervish here by yourself
By myself?
in the team? Can you lead it?
Lead it?
Mm-hmm. You know what to do, right?
Like, create a trap
Mm-hmm.
and bring it into the trap?
Yeah, just direct them. Direct the team. Not your turn yet, but it's about to be.
Okay.
Do I get to take a shot at something, DM? Since all that stuff appeared?
They're crawling out. Sure, if you'd like.
Okay. I don't know. I'll go after Chamonix then. No, I'm interrupting a PC turn. Well, shit. You guys are right after each other, aren't you?
Chamonix.
Okay. I'll do one. I'll do one more try to barrier Constantine. And then I'll move up.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
All right. You have 2, 4, 6. Oh, you have 4
Four?
barriers that you could apply.
Okay.
As a bonus action, you can also step in the portal there to be put over there. It'll put Bob out of the way. Boop.
Okay. Yeah, I'll step in the barrier and move up. And then end up here, right? And then I will apply barriers to wait, Lady Lash already got one. Constantine, Shira, and
You can worry about the other people.
The real Kuroko.
is this the real Kuroko though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I hold the award of being the real Kuroko.
Okay. Yeah, Kuroko. And I've got one left. Are these guys these guys are just like mercenaries, right?
Yeah, they came with us in the first time.
I guess I'll hang on to one. But I'll put one on Constantine, Shira, and Kuroko for now.
Sounds good.
And I'll roll for those to see how strong they are. Can you hear him?
Yep. He's not talking right now.
Oh. See how strong they are. I'm getting a major deja vu feeling here.
Just once, right? One for all? Or are you going to do each individual?
I think just one for all.
Nice.
Well, damn.
Well, damn is right.
While I'm thinking about it, the one that you did earlier, the 149, did Alhazred get that, or was that for somebody else?
Yeah, you got that. Write it down.
You can't
Okay.
double dip on the barriers on him.
What?
You can't double dip with barriers. The same barrier
No, that's
talisman.
cool.
I don't think he was getting a barrier talisman. It was
Oh,
myself,
no.
Constantine, and Shira, and yeah.
Yeah. Shira,
Oh.
Yeah.
Constantine, and Kuroko got one, and then I'm holding on to one.
Okay.
Like I gave mine to Lark. Like I had an ether shield that I gave to Lark. So there's only like Shamane's barrier is the only barrier on me. That's where my brain was going with that.
So I think that's my turn. Gave out 3 barriers, moved up.
Sounds good.
Okay. Kuroko.
All right.
Certainly scared it.
Yep. Excellent. I'm gonna go here for a half action. I'm going to summon a ice clone. We'll differentiate that by the shield number there. This one is going to also create ice clones.
But not as cool type. Make
Yeah.
sure that they don't have masks.
Yes, that is true. These are just ice clones. I'll remove the mask. Boom. 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 And this one's also... this one is going to start pushing this one back. Going to push it this way. Strength. And then this one's going to move up and do the same. So,
Oh man,
yeah.
Look at all the
Just-
Krokos.
Yeah, there's a lot of Crocos.
Fucking Kurokos, yeah.
It's Legion. That's just this character right now. So yeah, like I said, Matt, I just failed the strength for this guy to push him, but this Croco passed the strength to push this one. I don't know what that does. Otherwise, I'm going to just hit it with a Liar's Handshake.
Oh, the orb?
Yeah.
Okay. I also need to make you a strength test when you punch it.
Okay, so pass the strength test for it, and I'll do a weapon skill though because you will need that. Plus 10, perfect, and then. There's also another 15 stacks of damage of ice on it. Actually, you probably don't want red. Let's do this. Okay, that's my turn, Matt.
Okay. You are. Yeah, that's good. All right,
46 damage to it, by the way, with pen, armor, all, and 100 shield pen.
Yeah, you punch it. You puncture a big hole in it, and it just clunks back.
Good stuff.
There you go. There's Lark. Shira, we'll take a picture. What's good on the second one? Hazard.
Yeah. So before Alhazred's turn, I'd like to take that held action now.
By the way, delay is only a full action. You can't just do a half action. But unless
That
Matt
would've
wants to
been
make
nice
like
if
a ruling for that, like if you want to make a new action thing that you can use a half action, but it can't be like during someone else's turn like delay can be. It has to be like you declare when you're going to use it. I think that would be fine.
I mean, you can wait for a particular response or a particular thing throughout the one series of rounds in which you hold your turn for. You can also delay your turn.
Yeah, you just didn't say anything before the turn ended. Is what I was kind of talking about.
Yeah, I did. I said it when it was Chamonix's turn, but I was gonna let you guys go, so I wasn't jumping on your turn, and then the NPCs just kept coming.
When I say that, it was a new turn. You can only delay or hold your action during that turn. You can't get an additional action for the next turn, unless that's something new.
Right. Well, again, like I said, technically I should have gone when these guys showed up. When the monster showed up, because I was specifically holding my action till there was something to shoot, and it got skipped.
Matt,
Well,
what would
no,
like
you
to do?
didn't. There wasn't an opportunity to do so because they were just crawling out. There was no opportunity to hit. So we've come full circle. So you wasted the half action. Because back to your main
You-
turn.
But you told me I could take a shot at them, and I was like, "Well, fuck, it's Chamonix's
They were
turn."
crawling out, but they're not visible for you to actually hit just yet. They have to have their turn first.
I'm psionic. I don't have to see them to hit them.
All right. Well then, roll to hit one. Also, as a point in turn from here on, delay or having a turn that you delay, you have to do the entire turn. You can't just save a half action.
Yeah, it's literally a full
Okay.
action in the.
It's a
in
full
the-
action to delay, and you get
That's
a single response, not your whole turn, unless you literally are. Oh shit. Yeah, you gotta. There's all the turn thing. So if you want to do an Overwatch, then that is your whole turn, and you get one attack specifically waiting for a condition. The condition never happens, you literally forfeit your Overwatch for that turn. On the other side, you can delay your whole turn, but you have to, on your turn, say, I delay until such a time. So,
Just remember to declare it. Like I don't. I'm sorry, Alex. I forgot. I just.
It's fine. All right. Can I detect these 5 creatures now?
just
These
4.
4 plus the ball.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot them with 1 ether lance apiece.
I need you to roll ballistic skill test for each.
Okay. So 1 miss. Second one hits. Third one hits.
Can you tell me who you are rolling for? Like,
Yeah, top from bottom, whatever you want
Fourth
to do.
one miss. Okay, so
you should always let me know what target you were rolling for when you were trying to roll.
I hit this guy and I hit this guy. I missed this guy. And I missed this guy.
Okay.
And then my last shot is on the ball.
Good.
So I hit the ball.
You have hit the ball.
Yeah.
Would you like to do your damage? Or can it dodge? Can
I
it?
would like to
Right, Matt. Can it do like a willpower for these things? These guys got willpowers.
Not really. They're
Okay.
just really high damage fighters.
Then the damage. Oof. Oof. Ooh, double oof.
What type of damage type is it?
This is ether, so non-physical.
So it wouldn't scar the body.
Nope.
You got a couple.
Like the way it was set up is ether is meant to bypass armor, and then gravity is meant to bypass shields, and it's the sort of like physical hit, if that tracks.
Damage to the orb. It actually bounces off the outer armor.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, looks like that armor protects it both physically and other.
So
You
it
heard it.
has
You
a
damage
higher
it though.
than 95 armor?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it did damage. Hold on.
Oh, you damaged it for sure.
Maybe I'm not.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
you
It's just
ran to open a very large part of it. It's just
okay.
not dead.
Got it. But so it took the hit. Its armor just is sufficient to protect it from me. Gotcha.
Also, it's a giant slab of metal and meat.
That is just disgusting to think about. It's just I imagine some face sealer just putting parts together, Frankensteining, just like here's some bodies.
No, I don't think you were around for this particular version of New Threat. Maybe you were. I think you might have been. Where they would the gods, if you didn't do proper etiquette and you were a complete ass, they would crush your character down to a ball the size of a tennis ball, and then eat it.
Oh, what's his face? The Devourer, the Once Devourer. What's his name? Fucking Nordy's character. One of Nordy's character used to do these kinds of things. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I get that. It's just It's disgusting to
It,
think
it,
about.
it,
Is all.
Just think of about 3 or 4 people getting folded up and minced into a
Yeah.
ball, and then
Yeah.
like
Coated
packaged
in
with
armor. Yeah, and blades and fun stuff. Yeah. No.
It's not good. Don't be there. Don't be like that.
No.
That's
no,
the opposite of what you want in life.
Yeah, I get that.
All right. And my other half action is I'm gonna put a shield on Jenny.
Okay.
Skadoosh.
That's so
Have some
tasty.
shield.
Jennifer?
Oh,
Yep.
All right.
I just can't wait till you get that stronger. It's just gonna be like, oh,
Okay. Jennifer.
Wait.
Gonna hold
I
this
honestly
corner.
think it might be wrong. No, I think it might need to be higher. Because I think it says, because it runs off my int and will, and my int kicked up to 50. So I think that's actually 5 more dice, or 5 less dice than it should be. Whatever.
Kong. Oops. Pong, 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 pong. As it's
someone's more.
As a note, the shield on Jenny should be a grab shield.
okay. Yeah, it doesn't like you. Now it's summoning the things. K. Attack. Roko. That'll be a successful hit on this Kroko clone.
Okay. Oh no.
It's gonna swipe
the-
and kill it.
Oh no. And now it has 13 stacks. Oh, sorry, 15 stacks of ice on it.
This one will swipe at that one.
Okay.
Yes.
Up arrow, enter. Nah, dodge out of the way.
That one's gonna swipe at that one.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about it. Time. Wardog continues to watch over the group. Magpar moves up. Shamanamanamanat.
Um. So I'm gonna go up to the spot we were at before and start setting up a trap for the whirling dervish. Sound good?
Okay.
Go ahead. How many talismans full page talismans are you going to use?
13. Yee?
13? All right.
Yeah.
I need you to make me a stealth test being out there, though.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was hoping you would like do them first, but I want to see what happens.
Thanks.
You always got your rerolls, and you might even roll a 1.
I've also got pretty decent stealth.
Fuck
One
yeah!
moment. Yeah,
There's one out
you're
of the
skulking
9.
by. This is not the first time you've done this. The Whirling Dervish, as you guys have remembered and researched, is not the most aware
It just has a
until
lot of
you've alerted
chances.
it, and then it's
Yeah.
very aware.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So, original stealths in ambushing or setting up or prepping involving fighting this thing, just don't screw up or draw too much attention. But while you fight it, it's very aware of its surroundings.
hmm
But otherwise, not too impressive.
So, sleight of hand to draw some talismans?
Yes, please. Every degree of success equals 1 talisman.
Oof.
How's a 7 for you?
That's a gorgeous 3. Well done.
That's a good 3, yeah. So that's 2 3s this session.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good job. You have more than half now. We'll have to come back, but your next turn. But yeah, no, you start cranking it up. Coco. You
Okay.
have summoned. You have allowed the thing to do what it does, and it will continue to hammer its helmet and flee around in a however it can until you
Okay.
stop it. And it will
So-
perpetually every turn spawn 4 more of those afflicted.
Wonderful. I think 5 should be good. Yeah. So this Kuroko is going to summon 2 clones.
Remove the
Yeah, moving the mask. And this Kuroko is going to move up and actually no.
You can punch that out of the way.
Okay. Going to punch it. I'm sure you want a strength as well.
I do.
20, and then weapon skill. And oof, those are some good rolls. Wow. And some 15 more stacks, and let's do some damage.
Strength to knock it out of the way. To literally punch one of the spikes.
Yeah. And then just damage. Nice. Yeah, no pen on that, but it's a fair amount of damage.
Yeah, you punch it. Felt very solid though, unfortunately.
Yeah. The green's going to create another clone for itself. Removing mask. And this clone here is going to attack this thing with some more ice. -10, standard attack, so base, 1 and 2. Miss both of those, unfortunately. This Kuroko is going to attack this, 1 and 2. And miss both of them, unfortunately. Kuroko is going to rip the fluidium out of this afflicted. So I'm going to take 5 away from it, just like that. And then I'm going to roll an influence to take more out.
Which one? This guy?
The one right in front of me. Nope, this guy right in front of me.
Oh, that's it. It
Yeah.
it has 1 orange fluid.
1 orange. So Matt, I have a question.
Yes.
The way my mask is set up currently is I have let's go to my 5-pointed guys get your mask. Fluidium reservoir, influence characteristic, holds crimson level fluidium. Can I hold anything under crimson level fluidium or
Absolutely. You
All
can
right.
hold orange.
Okay.
It still has the same reservoir size, so
it's just the ratio for this? For example, it's times 10 amounts of, or actually no, it'll be different then. Okay, so it's the potency versus quantity was I was
it's
thinking.
quality versus
Yeah.
it's a quality thing. So you can hold
So it's only still 1, for example, out of 35, or is it divided by 10, for example?
No. So if to give you an example, if a reservoir is able to hold 10 crimson, it also can only hold 10 orange. It's just the crimson is worth 10 times more than the
Okay, so for example, I have 3 in it already for orange, and I'm going to add another 2. You said right?
1 has 1.
1. Okay,
Yeah,
so
one
4,
orange.
4, 35, 4, oh. Let's just navigate that. Perfect. And then this Kuroko is going to move up, open this door. And after opening that door, I'm going to move to here.
Okay. You want to open that
Yeah.
door?
Yes, please. And then I'm going to move up here. Perfect. I'm going to increase my domain.
Usually, the aesthetic of the door needs to open me this way because I am like that.
And
Oh, the Kuroko domain is getting ridiculous.
yeah. I don't.
Oh no.
I don't know if having multiple stacks of domain increase the temperature, but I feel like it makes it as a constant temperature. That would make sense, right? It wouldn't
It just
increase it. Yeah.
overlapping doesn't
Yeah.
increase the
It just
temperature,
stays. It just stays. Yeah.
but it increases the size.
Yes, which means
This-
more Kurokos can move around freely
And
with them.
yeah,
Yeah.
and die without having a problem.
Yeah. And half action moves, bonus action, no, free action used for the stealing of fluidium. I will be actually making another ice clone for my other half action then. And let's do this. Oh boy. And yeah, gonna form her right there. And that's gonna be my turn. Besides this one attacking this guy, this Kuroko is going to do a liar's handshake, and that will be my turn. I am sorry for taking so much time, but I've literally just created like 3 of me to do things. Submit and submit. 2 attacks, left and right. Liar's handshake is going to be one of these. Yep, there goes the 16. Liar's handshake comes out. Damage. 36. And 15 stacks of ice, baby. And that's my turn. I'm done.
Where is which target again?
This green one was attacking this one here.
Oh, yeah, no, just
36 damage.
But-
Question though, Liar's handshake is this type of metal. Does it go through that metal or no?
yes, it does.
Okay.
It was improved by the dwarf dude.
Yep, so
Yep.
it doesn't break. Excellent. That's my turn.
You actually see it puncture through and push other fragments out of the way on its armor because it's not
Interesting. Yeah.
not it's this the metal's in poor twisted shape, so if
It's
your
not been
last hand,
forged in a
yeah,
sense.
it's not been forged and it's just kind of ragged. Lark moves up and they're actually going to start setting up magnesium powder and flashbangs. So,
Okay.
so when the thing gets in there, not only does it get
Debuffed. It gets some.
debuffed, it gets
Yeah.
fucking blinded.
Good shit.
Yeah, they're gonna start setting some stuff up. She is gonna be like, "Okay, you got it. I got all the pictures I need. Moving up."
Thanks, Shira.
Hazard.
All right.
No, she walks up to you.
Oh, what's that?
Hazard. Data dump.
That's me. Data dump.
And she hands out the cord.
Give me all that sweet, sweet intel.
Okay. The armor on those metal twisted afflicted unfortunately has an extremely high armor rating despite uh the twisted metal, but they seem to have little to no defense against any magic or psionic based attacks. Um, they're very strong though, so if you're trying to use some sort of ability to push them around, their physical body can endure an intense amount of punishment, but they have almost no magic or spiritual defense. Touching them is a bad
Cool.
idea. They will bypass all your defenses. That metal has a perpetual molecular edge.
Which is neat,
Yeah,
but also scientifically questionable.
right. Yeah, it's a perpetual molecular edge, which is interesting. Um, so, uh, funny enough, it actually scores massive damage in all the surfaces it touches. It's actually the flesh underneath that prevents it from falling through the floor. So the metal
So why
just
isn't the flesh
slams
being
through, and it's actually the flesh bits underneath grabbing the surfaces that um, allow it to continue to move across actual surfaces without perpetually just falling through everything all the time.
But what makes this flesh distinct enough to not be, shredded?
Brace. There's a literal brace system, um, woven through there's metal rods punctured all over this thing, the bodies, and it forms kind of like this contorted, horrific body brace, kind of like the way you would get some like screws drilled into your bones. So it's basically wearing this. It's a wearing of an armor set, really. But the way the armor staying on it is it has a physical brace screwed into the bones and twisted and contorted around the skeleton, which also is not bone, by the way. It's a
Because
little
that
bit
would be
something.
less of an abomination.
Yeah. It looks like it's some sort of fusion between. It looks like the bone has corroded or has been corroded with another substance that's black and pitted, but at least it's not grating through or being grated through, unlike the normal bone, by this metal. So it's somewhat resistant, but it still flakes away at it. So these things are destructible. They'll just by moving around, they self-destruct gradually.
Hence why they're only active when this thing summons them.
Mm-hmm. As for that metal ball there, she has data on that as well. That thing seems to be some sort of flesh construct. It's a stitch work. There seems to be people trapped inside, and it's their bones that are on the outside. The bones have been treated in a specific substance that she can't identify that makes it resistant to physical and magical attack.
Uh-huh.
But they've been inside outed.
Yeah, no, I gathered that.
The thing is unable to move on its own volition. It is literally a ball.
The miserable ball of mashed up people.
Yes. As for the helmet
Okay.
thing, it actually turns into a negative on her screen. Whatever the helmet is prevents her from getting any information.
This object resists metaphysical or standardized identification.
Yep, and that's Shira's turn. She's just passing information to you.
Okay,
You're up.
cool. I have the guys numbered.
Okay.
Boop.
Oh,
One of
one!
those is a 1. Yay!
Is that your ballistic skill?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Nice. Okay. So, go ahead and increase your ballistic skill by 1d3. Nice. And I am going to give you, if you roll, let's see. If you do a single, or if you do an attack of 2 or less, so if you don't use your full might, you can have inescapable to your ether or grav lances. So if you only throw 1 or 2,
Okay.
what that does is for every degree of success, the enemy gets either a -10 to dodge or parry for every degree of success you have to hit them.
Hit me with that again.
Yeah, so inescapable is for every degree of success you have when hitting or trying to hit an opponent. The victim then takes a penalty of a -10 to either dodge, parry, equal to the degrees of success you have times 10. So if you get 4 degrees of success, it's a -40 to get out of the way.
Okay.
But that's
So
only
if
if you
you
limit your grab lances to 1 or 2.
Okay. So they take a penalty to either dodge or parry equal to the number of successes I roll on the attack.
Mhm.
As long as I'm using
No more than 2 lances.
no more than 2. Okay. Alrighty.
That's on your 1.
Yes.
Okay. So
Who is getting the 52?
the first guy. Like I have them all numbered below their
Oh,
tokens.
thank
1,
you. I
2, 3,
actually see
4,
that
5.
now.
So
Well,
52 fail, right? 41 is the 2.
do you fail on a 52?
No, that's a 2 for me because all of those are at plus 50.
Oh, you were actually having a plus 50 on those. Oh, I thought
I get a
the
plus
roll
50 on
was.
all of those.
I
Yeah.
thought the roll was 50 you were going for. Okay, I apologize.
No.
So yeah, you literally can't fail unless you roll a 100.
Well, no, I can fail because my actual score is only a 20. Well, it's a 23 now, so I can fail
I
on
need you
a
to roll damage
70
on
or
5.
lower, which it doesn't look like any of these landed at 70. So I think all
I
of
need you
these
to
hit.
roll damage on the number 5.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
No, just 5. Just number 5.
Oh, sorry.
So it's the first one. The 174.
174. Yeah.
which is an incredible number. Yeah, you'll finally crack that thing open, and it,
Bam.
nicely done.
I got to throw big damage. Um, as an aside, my space fold's gonna fail in 2 rounds.
Okay.
Good job.
That'll be it.
Um,
Jennifer will take
yeah.
time to cool her gun
hmm.
and actually set up a brace. Hive will come over with her team and prepare for ambush.
Mhm.
Hired scabs are moving bodies around.
Hazard, you started to get cold. I'm surprised you moved.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Kuroko. As Bob comes over.
Yeah. What's up?
We bought some clamps, some shield clamps. So if you put the them spiky people bodies right here, you and the boys can drag them over for you.
Will do. She'll give a little salute.
All right, I'll let you know.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, the hunted are not particularly pleased. Kong. And we got some more for the boys. Flop. Flop. Okay. Time. Oh my gosh. We're at turn 112, everyone.
We're doomed. Clearly, it's the end of things.
Bloop. War Dog will actually go and start placing charges at the front of the door.
He's like, nah, fuck those guys that come in after us.
Alright. And then you can see him putting C4 bricks. And a claymore, which he has on a string. And you pull the pin on it. No. I'm setting stuff up. And Constantine will go up and place a. Have these be moved out of the way. And then shove them.
Okay, more barrier rolls. Not this time. I'll try one more time. Since I don't have to move.
Seems fair.
Didn't work that time either.
Oof.
That 3 used up all my luck.
Do you want to reroll?
I don't think I have to, do I?
No, it's just if you want to get done early.
Are you in a big hurry?
We got 20 minutes. No big hurry.
I need a stealth test.
Okay. Maybe we'll be in a big hurry if I don't pass this stealth. We
Nah,
are
you
not
gooch.
in a big hurry.
Ah, you're not in a big hurry. Coco.
Okay, let's do some stuff. So orange. Orange is gonna move up. Okay. This Kuroko is going to increase her domain. And I don't like that color. Excellent. And going to bop it. Let's do a strength on this thing, just to get it out of the way. And I fail. So I just smash into it and do some ice stacks. That's. Oh wait. Let's see if I actually hit it. Hit it. All right. Just gonna bash it. Didn't move it anywhere because of the strength. I now understand what that means now to move it forward. But I do get
Don't hurt yourself.
Nope. Yeah, it's fine. It was. I just do 15 stacks with ice on that guy. What else am I gonna do? This Kuroko is gonna move here. And this Kuroko is gonna move here. 2 attacks going there. This guy is going to attack twice here. This guy is gonna move up to here. This one's moving here. This one's going to go here and do a strength attack. And good. And I almost pushed it out of the way. I just, I fail on hitting it. So, this Kuroko is going to take fluidium out of this 5. I know it doesn't have enough, so it kills it instantly. And how much fluidium does it have, Matt? 2 again? 2 orange?
No, I said 1.
Oh, you said 1. I apologize.
1.
I know
One.
now.
Which one? Which one do you want to pull that from?
This one here. I see the math now. 5.
Nope.
How much 5? And let's do 2 weapon skills attacks. Boom. Boom. This guy is getting 1 here, 1 here. Boom. Boom. Why did I roll? Roll. Oh, you're terrible. They're probably going to pop up here in a second. Submit. Okay, there's a hit. There's a hit. 2 attacks going on this guy.
Which one? Yep.
Okay. 2 attacks going on this guy. Boom. Fail. Boom. Pass. And another 2. Boom. And boom. Okay. 3 stacks of ice for 15 times, so 45 on that guy.
Oh, he froze.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
What about the other one? Is he froze?
Yeah, he should be.
45 stacks.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Kuroko and fucking Legion are just doing what Kuroko does.
Yeah.
Alright, Mark finishes setting up the trap, and I will put them down, but with a different color. Trap there, trap there, trap here. Just in case it goes wide. Okay. Finisher is like, I would need to get further in for further pictures, but for now, I think I will pull back. Has red. Red of how has.
That's
I
me.
can't bend that way.
Okay. Kuroko, do you need any help dealing with the summons?
No, I'm good.
All right. You want me to kill the ball thing, or are you included? Is that included in the I'm good?
No, you can kill the ball thing if you want to. I was just
Murder it.
Murder
all
it
of it.
with murder. How has red? You do a focus
Okay.
fire, all 5 lances on it, and that thing is.
Say again.
Oh, sorry. 1 moment.
I think it's your Wi-Fi. You just cutting in a little bit. Just I can hear you, but it's
Maybe.
Yeah, it's a little bit of my Wi-Fi. Okay, sorry. My audible.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. If you do a
Mostly.
full 5 focus attack on that damn thing, that won't be a problem.
Yeah.
You are in the blue zone though. Blue zone is bad. You're in the blue zone. You will have to roll a toughness minus 30. Not to be cold, because how cold is it, Kuroko? Are you minus 150?
Yeah, unfortunately, I
Can you see her blue zone, all house red?
No.
I cannot.
Yeah.
Oh, here is good.
We can't see it.
I
Okay,
can.
because I was
I
just
can.
gonna go.
Well, you can and Johnny
1,
can, but
2.
neither
Well,
of
hold
us
on.
can.
I think I know why. Because you have to go into. So, John,
Yes.
when you click on your character, you go to options, and you go to bar, or you go down to the token aura.
Yep.
See the little thing with the 3 dots, vertical dots.
I see circle. I see tin color. That's all I got.
A little further up to the right. A little circle with 3 vertical dots.
1 sec, Matt. Just let me share.
Straight
Okay,
up
I'm live.
from the spot that says nameplate.
Okay. So I'm gonna click this, the cog, right, and this square shows my aura, right? I got meters, shape, and tin color. That's all I got.
Okay, well, go to your physical token.
My physical token.
Your one, your special one.
Yep. This is it, right? If I go cog, that's all I got.
I'll show you on my screen, but I got a lot of stuff in the GM later.
Yeah. It's just I think it's because I'm not GM to do it, right? Like I got this.
No.
Honestly, the
No.
thing should be there because I get an entirely different view when I click on.
Yeah, because you're GM. That's pretty much why.
Okay,
If
so
you opaque the GM layer, you could probably show him what you needed to.
1 moment. I will just change it all. It should be the special Cocos. Yeah, that's the one with the aura. Oop. I just have to set player permission to see. And then there should be the yellow one. Yeah. Alright, everyone able to start seeing the auras?
I can.
Can you see the auras?
I'm AFK. Give me just a sec.
Alright, you should be able to if Ellie sees it.
Good stuff.
Making sausage.
Actual sausage or like bratwurst?
Like actual like ground sausage into patties. Sausage.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you mean ground beef?
Hey,
Oh no, you
no,
sausage.
this is pork. Yeah. Delicious, delicious pig food. Or food pig, as the case may be. Anyway, yeah, I was trying to get around. Like, because I started here, which is apparently the bad. And I was gonna be like 1, 2, 3, and end up either here or here, but apparently here is not safe. So I was gonna scoot past Lark and like take a knee so that I'm out of the Kuroko cold zone.
Yep.
And he can shoot over me on account of he's still on the stairs.
Hmm.
And then I got 4 successes, and I just yeet a full battery of lances.
Roll your 5.
Into the frickin'. Okay. Doot, 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 doot.
Well, no, you gotta roll the hit.
I did. I got 4 successes. Like we've only ever rolled once when I'm hitting people with multiple batteries or with multiple lances.
Oh,
That's good because you did 5 the other time.
Oh,
right?
that was because of separate targets. I had them roll.
Separate targets. I got
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
When it's
no,
one target, it's just
Yeah.
a
Blah.
Boom.
yeah.
Bum.
It does that much damage. And that's my turn.
Okay. Jennifer is ready. I was setting up her team and hooking up all the stuff. Gives Bob's like, you should probably get out of the way. Hunted. Mert. Swipe. Yes.
Ooh, nice.
Me hitting this Kuroko this time though. Ha 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 ha.
Well, are you?
I hope so.
No. Not today. Next.
He doesn't like this. Stroll. Gonna hide in the corner.
Good call.
It will summon more because that's what it does.
Mhm.
Kong, 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 Kong. Oh, yes. Nope. Ha 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 ha. I have wasted 9 of your turns. Chamonix. Stealth me, baby.
I have to do stealth at the start of the turn this time. I see.
Might as well.
Well,
Nice.
there's your stealth.
Thank you.
What about those talisman?
Sleight of hand.
Nice.
4 more.
So you have 11 total now, I think? 1 degree for each?
Yeah, 11. Bam! Now I have 15. I'll slap all 15 down there, Matt. I'm changing my number. I'm sorry.
You had extras then?
Yeah, I had extras, so I might as well put them down.
It's done.
Thank you.
Thank you. Look at you go.
On my way.
I like how you guys had literally created a hunting method for the dervish.
Well, we had to experience it firsthand. That's how it goes.
All right. Good job, Coco or Shaman Namane. We're gonna go to the Coco
Encounter
machine
Greater beasts.
and the Coco party.
Okay. Coco party is
The Coco line.
much.
one here. This Croco is giving this one a halo.
My God, Kuroko's an orgy of one. Shameless plug for Ninja Sex Party.
Boom, boom. So this is the my blues are attacking first.
Okay. Oh.
And next and okay, 230 ice stacks on this guy.
Okay. You frozen another one.
This Kuroko is going to bash this thing.
You don't need to get it.
Yeah,
It's
so I
already,
can
already
walk
cracked
over it.
open.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
perfect.
already cracked open.
I'm gonna go my my yellow next. My yellow is going to create 2 ice clones. And let's get rid of that. And my orange is going to. That's good. Orange is going to move up. And this orange is going to move up. Greens are attacking next. Green is going to go here and here. And skill. And my next 2. So only 15 stacks on this guy here.
Okay.
This green is going to want to attack this person here.
Okay.
Green didn't move yet. 10. Boom. Beautiful. Boom. Beautiful. And 2 more because it didn't move. Ooh, 100. Ooh, beautiful. And a 78.
You'll
What is
actually, if you punch it with a 100, you actually take full damage from punching it the wrong way.
Okay, sounds good. What's full damage?
As if it attacked you. You literally punch a dimensional edge.
Yep. Just roll the damage on me, and I'll subtract from shield.
All right. Normal pen, armor pen all.
Okay.
So 48 armor pen all.
Okay. It pierced my. It like goes into my shield, and then it doesn't go anywhere after that. It's just like, and that's it. Orange is moved. Put a halo on blue. Blue's attacked. Yellow's moved.
Do you want me to open the door?
Nope. Not yet. Going to put a halo on this guy here. And that is my turn.
Oh, jeez. Hazard.
Yeah.
There's only 2 individuals left who are not downed.
That being the case,
Glitter.
where's that freaking jug that Kuroko needed to fill?
Mm-hmm. It's a special gift. Only good daddies get.
Gross. Yeah. So, what are we waiting on to be able to break bad on the dervish?
You just got to initiate, but hopefully not while Chamonix is in the circle.
I would like to get out of the circle, please.
Fair enough. All right. Is Mr. Plonk McBellhead within my range? Is he within range of my divination? Meh. So it looks like he is. Is there a way that we can target him to, you know, put it into the spew of bodies?
Yeah, the Kuroko is approaching. You could throw lances at him if you want.
I mean, pretty sure that they're just gonna plink off his head.
Hey, there's a good chance it might. He's got a big helmet.
Let's try this inescapable business and see how that goes. I'm
still
gonna yeet. What's up?
Are you still going to try it on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to roll for each roll.
Yeah, but go for it.
That's fine.
You have to roll a different roll for each lance.
Yeah.
You will
So
miss.
that one miss.
And then the second lance.
Hey.
So he gets a minus 20. It will literally headbutt your lance.
Plink. Yep.
Mm.
I'm like,
Dang, 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 dang.
fuck that guy. All right. Then I don't know. Yeah, I'm not getting any other targets that I can see, except for whatever the fuck this stuff is. Oh, hey, it's Sword Dude mixed slicey face.
Sword dude mixed slicey face.
The one who bisected the 4 people and took all their shit earlier.
Floor 2?
No, floor 1. Remember, we ran into him just outside the Nook.
Oh, right, yeah. The
Yeah.
Jedi, right, or the Sith.
Yeah, the Sith. Like
I got
the clearly totally a Sith.
Yeah.
Just hanging out down there with some floaty spirit things. Looking like old dude faces or lions or some shit. Because apparently old people look like lions. Who knew? You know what? I don't think there's anything for me to do here. I'm just gonna hang out.
Someone take the mask. Is that who moved up?
Yep, they actually recovered your red mask too.
Good stuff.
Hey man, they're hired scabs. They know how to pick stuff up.
Shit.
Okay. It's gonna pause. And it's gonna look at you. Look at the cornered mess it's in. And it is going to grow in size and attack you. And frenzy swipe. It's gonna hit that Kuroko.
Okay. Kuroko. One sec. That's
Like
not
biting into a meatball and then realizing it might be spicy.
Yeah. This Kuroko is going to die. Is there inescapable to this, or is it what's happened? Just normal dodge.
Yeah.
Okay, I fail.
That Kuroko is obliterated.
Okay, so damage increase and everything. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Obliterated, but the does the ice go to its helmet? As it
No, it covers the hand though and the weapon, making it heavier. But the helmet completely rebuffs the rest from the body.
Okay.
Just bam! Just you can actually see a 6-inch crater in the
Right.
ground. Okay. It will now do its AOE. It's gonna bang the helmet, but it's going to be now a sonic attack.
Right.
Every Kuroko and every dude within the cage. So if you're on the stairs, you're fine. But if you're
Yep.
on this texture in the cage, you need to make me a willpower test. And
Okay.
if Kurokos are clones that have no willpower, they shatter.
Okay. What about the ones with halos?
They will get a willpower test equal to the normal score.
Okay. So you're not rolling for it then. Okay. I'll
Not for the Legion clones and the Halo clones get to roll a willpower.
so
All
I'm
the rest
just
they
shattering these guys.
Yeah, just bam. Ugh.
Okay. Let's do sonic attack. It's psychic, right? Psychic attack.
No, it is a magic attack.
Magic attack. Okay.
Mhm.
So this guy.
Yep, fine. And then this one,
Okay.
that one will shatter.
Next one.
Fine.
Good. Green one.
Oh, the green one. Okay.
Failure.
Zakuroko needs to make an influence for shatter. Kuroko needs to roll a 1d4, the green one.
Okay.
You stun for 4 rounds.
Okay. This one here. Willpower.
Mhm.
Okay, and then myself.
Very important.
Yep. Pass.
Okay, only one Kuroko didn't fuck up. And
Yep.
dude, that 70 willpower though, that 98 points you bought has
Yep.
that is
Paying off for sure. It's integral part of my character, so it makes sense to put into.
okay. You've cornered him to the point where he is out. So now he fights.
Yeah, I figured as much. I was waiting for this moment.
Oh, really? Okay. Kuroko, I want you, since you were the only one engaging this creature, I want you to roll me 3d100 for luck to see what this guy has. This is the afflicted floor boss.
Nice.
The mask. The next 1d100. Oh, you already rolled 3.
Yep. Double,
so,
86.
Okay, no, he'll have something, but mostly it's that helmet.
Yeah, for sure. I get that. I'm excited. Ooh, okay, let's do this.
Lady Lash is gonna bop over, grab you by the hip, shaman and pull you back.
Ooh.
Sarah's gonna scuttle along the top of the cage.
Is that your fruit hip or your meat hip?
Jaguar's ready. Constantine's ready. Shamane, any last preparations?
I was just planning to move back, but Lady Lash got that.
Why don't you make some tea for the ambushers?
Sure.
What kind of tea you gonna make?
Gonna make some
Really?
oolong tea.
Oolong tea.
Mhm.
Very nice.
So what's that? Botany? Chemistry?
Yeah. Why don't we do botany?
Or is it trade cook? Should I do?
No, we'll do a botany, and then yeah, let's do a botany to get the thing you're looking for.
That's good because I didn't know what I was looking for.
Looking for oolong.
Hmm. You know, you not that oolong variety is not the one you were looking for.
It's been
That one's a little bit more herbal. You're looking for a little bit more earthy.
yeah, that would do it. Chaminade will just down the whole pot of tea himself just to cover up his failure.
Okay.
What's up, guys? This is for me. He's a
Later
little.
on, we wonder why Chamonix's got a teepee.
Something about a teepee. Ever wonder why Chamonix's got a teepee? Is that what you asked?
I said no. I said later we're all gonna wonder why Chamonix's got a teepee.
What?
Because you drank so much liquid.
Oh,
Get it.
Jeffers,
Gotta pee
come
the
on, make a choice.
Anything else you want to do in your other half action?
Could you make tea fucking quick?
Well, I made tea and then I downed it to cover up my mistake. And so I'll make some more tea. This time. Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, I made this tea perfectly first time. Aren't I great?
Mm-hmm. All right. Coco.
Okay. Whew. All right. So this Kuroko here, the blue, is going to open the door.
Okay.
And then is going to move up. Action to half action to open the door and half action to move. My Kuroko is going to extract 5 fluidium from this thing. And then influence to take more. Failure. But I do take 5. 5 orange, 5 whatever. I don't know what it has, but I'm taking its fluidium. On my half action, I will be creating a Kuroko.
Okay. Pulling fluidium from this afflicted will not work. The helmet will stop you.
Ah, perfect. That is actually some really cool information. And for my other half action, I am going to start freezing it within my domain. I'm going to start freezing the its bashing ability. So just it's kind of muscles for the arm there.
Okay.
Willpower, I do believe, since I'm doing a half action, since willy-nilly is usually an influence.
Okay.
And 21, 5 degrees.
Okay, it'll try and resist. Oh, it
Nice,
does.
nice, very nice. I like that. Okay. Orange turn. Orange is going to create. Actually, no. Orange is going to go up and disarm. Actually,
Oh, the disarm skill.
yep. Haven't used that in a while. Is this considered one-on-one since it's me versus it?
No, it's not a one-on-one.
Okay, okay.
You can double
Yeah.
team it by literally flanking it,
Yeah.
by
Okay.
being behind it.
Let me check something right here. It's been a while since I disarmed, but I have it. So, perfect. I moved, and then because disarm is usually a full action, I actually put swiftness into it a long time ago to make it a half action. So I'm going to roll weapon skill. Let's do a weapon skill off with it. Plus 10.
Oh my gosh, it's the Kuroko parade tonight.
I just
What
went
is-
and like took that fucking bash. That goddamn.
Okay, then go ahead and increase your weapon skill by 1d3.
That's beautiful. 15.
When you successfully disarm an opponent, you can steal their weapon.
You can do that with 5 degrees or more already. So you're saying I can do it whenever I want to.
Just as long as you succeed. You don't need 5
Yeah.
degrees.
So success means taking weapon.
If you take the weapon, you have to make 2 conscious choices. Either A, throw it away from them,
Okay.
like yeet it.
Mhm. Yep.
And you can yeet it in a direction of your choice, or you must choose to wield it.
Okay. What I'm gonna do right now is yeet it. I'm going to yeet it this way.
Okay. A massive club just.
Did it smear that other Kuroko?
Kuroko, that Kuroko needs to dodge.
Okay.
That's a good point.
Dodge.
That would have not gonna lie, that would have been hilarious.
Nice.
The main use like, dude, as you just have to fucking hit the deck.
Oh
It
shit,
does-
there's a real you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was real me. Yeah, I threw it out
Yeah,
myself.
so it gets yeeted, and then it actually hits the bar with such force and the ground, it actually leaves dents in both the floor and the metal bars.
Um, okay. Second. Okay, and the last one here, yellow, since green is down, is going to create 2 ice clones behind it.
Okay.
Actually, no. One. It's going to form a halo on this thing.
Oh, okay. To add more ice.
Yep. And then it's going to create another Kuroko behind it.
Okay.
Excellent. Half action used. That's my turn.
Mark, Shira, a hazard.
Uh-huh. Spooksville. All right. Are we all ready?
We
Yeah,
all
if you
ready, Chamonix?
To pull the whirling dervish. All right. For the whirling dervish, Chamonix, roll me 3d100. See what this guy ends up with.
I'm ready. I'm watching. Ooh, a 6. Very nice.
Oh, you're going to be fighting a strong one.
Oops. That always happens on these rolls.
Okay. Whirling Dervish doesn't have shields, right?
It does not know.
All right. Then we're gonna deck it with a full cast of ether lances.
Okay. Shaman, I need you to roll me 1d6 for trinkets. Because you rolled 6. Okay. It has 1 trinket, which is not bad. It still gets to use it, but it's not like 6 trinket activations you all have to deal with.
Yeah,
Like last
that was
time.
that was a fun time for sure.
I think it had 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2 for its trinkets, so it was like, yeah.
All
Good times.
right. So am I dropping damage or is it gonna do some fuckery?
All right. Well, I need to make an awareness test for it. It will
Ooh.
notice, and it will try to. Did you only throw 1 at it?
I threw
Or all
5.
5? You will only connect with 2, as it will duck out of the way
Okay.
as it spins in place like a ballerina.
Or Shaco. All right.
All right, I need to make a jam roll for its trinkets. Okay. The trinket will activate, and let me put some buttons on it. The impact from the damage is pretty nasty. So, the trinket will activate, and a shield will form over it, kind of like the fog itself. The damage is negated completely.
Huh.
Jennifer will open fire. It also bounces off the creature. It just says hold weapons, has some sort of protective layer. Pull back just in case.
These 2 are mine. Leave them alone.
All
Those are my
right.
kids.
Hunted is going to do what it does best. It's going to headbutt a Kuroko.
Good call.
And it is going to headbutt
1d4.
that one. It wants to headbutt that one.
Okay.
I will headbutt the shit out of that Kuroko.
Good call. I'm gonna dodge because why not?
It's -10.
Oh no!
Oh no, he
It's been
just
smashed.
absolutely smears that Kuroko.
Boom.
It also will use that Kuroko as a hammer,
Oh,
and it will pulse the group. Make a willpower test, Kurokos.
you're terrible, Matt. You are absolutely terrible. So orange first,
Yes,
and then
that one's dead.
this one
That one's
smashing.
unfortunately. Yeah, no,
Yep.
Blap. That one.
That one. Here we go.
You.
Me next. Okay.
Yes.
Ooh,
Yellow.
don't think so. Yellow, bottom jeans, and then green.
This Kuroko -20.
Oh,
stunned.
okay. No, it's gone.
Yeah, that Kuroko just. I need you to make a toughness test because a copy of you got killed.
Okay.
You will be stunned for 1d10 rounds.
Shit.
Wow, lucky you. Only 2 rounds. Okay, that dervish is going to fucking. All right, Shamane, you know what to do. You gotta roll how many turns it's gonna be stunned for.
Is that a 1d100?
No, it is going to be a 1d4. It'll stun for 2 turns, and some of the color falls off that shield at the end of its turn.
Ooh.
Time. Here we go. Here we go. Any lash? Looks like we're gonna have to wait out to its defenses. Move up and prepare. She's going to place. She does place the trap. Good for you, Lady Lash. Jaguar will go up and reset another flashbang. Constantine will apply his holy shackles. Yes, he does. And then is there a chain link? There we go. We'll do that one. Shamane.
Yee.
Barrier is only gonna hold for 20 seconds, but looks like you guys gotta wait almost 40 seconds for that barrier to fall off.
Well, I better figure out a solution for that.
Yep. What would you like to do?
So when it hit my barrier, I saw some color go out of its shield. Can I try and figure out
No, at
how
the
to...
end of its turn, the color went out of its shield after it made a move.
Oh. Can I figure out a way? If I sped it up, would my barrier speed up with it? If I could figure out a way to do that?
Yeah, it would speed up with it.
Okay.
But you could also lay another set in those 20 seconds, another set of ceiling talismans. Trap. You can set a trap outside the trap, so when the original trap falls, you have another trap on the outside that traps it again.
I better do that then.
Roll your sleight of hand. Roll it again for the other half action.
I bet I'm gonna re-roll at least one of those.
Okay, you want to reroll the 92 or 95?
I'll re-roll the 92.
You got it.
Nice.
Nice. You got 4 more.
I guess I should have saved the extra 2 from the 15.
Matt, you removed me from the turn order.
I shouldn't have.
Should be right after Shaman, shouldn't I? I should be 12.
Well, shit, I guess. Did I remove you? Oh,
I'll put myself in.
I already got you. Yeah, it's too late. You're already in there
Is he
now.
talking?
Yep, he is talking right now.
Grumble, 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 grumble. All right, you got 4 more of the large ones. Oh my gosh.
Your screen is still live. Did you mean that to be?
Have I been just live streaming it the whole time? Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
It's been pretty fun watching.
Let's stop streaming. Sorry, Matt. I appreciate the lives, the love. Anything else, Chamonix?
No, I think that was all I could do. Unless I can roll more talismans.
You gotta put some swiftness into your actions. Maybe you can.
Eh.
So, Matt, I don't
Yes.
know if you saw what I was doing, but I spent some merit, got my toughness up to 40, and I bought Iron Jaw.
Oh, that's a fun one.
So yeah, if you'll allow me, I'd like to roll my toughness.
Okay. You in between the thing you were looking for something to get you out of trouble, were you?
I was close, but not close enough.
Any S you want to use?
I don't have any S, unfortunately.
That's too bad.
What about if I put 5 merit into Iron Jaw with
Increase
might?
it by +10.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Might selected. Might selected. Iron.
Oh wow, that is a deep search, my friend. Finding a
Okay.
talent that's worth 5.
Yep.
Finding it.
Increasing my toughness up to 40 because that's what I needed, and that was only 20 points, and I had the merit available.
And then you
And
purchase another 5 under
so to
the
bump me up to
Night
50.
Select.
Yep.
Getting
Okay.
exactly what you needed to a base pass. Your Kuroko ignores the stun and goes, "Okay, you little shit."
You. All right. Okay.
What a play! Oh man, crafty, Johnny.
All right. This guy is charging. Liar's Handshake into him. Let's do a +10. So 10. And then here's the second hit.
Oh, hold on. The parry is successful. It headbutts the Liar's Handshake and shatters it.
Really?
And you will also take headbutt damage.
So you parried it, and now it's you parried it with your head, right?
Yeah, with the helmeted armor, which has a quality that protects it from armor pen.
Okay. Okay. Cool. That's really nice. That's a nice helmet.
It'll
So-
headbutt that Kuroko for 38 just flat damage. Just
All right. It hits my shield and doesn't do any damage to me.
but that Liar's Handshake on that specific Kuroko is shattered.
It's gone. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. So it has hit me. That is fine. I am then going to use my second attack, my right hand, and let's do another attack.
Okay.
Does it have another parry?
It does.
Perfect.
No.
Okay. Ice attack damage, and let's just. So I rolled a 36. Where is that hit location? 36 should be a left arm, and ice stack damage on that. 15 stacks. Orange is
It's
going
to attempt to toughness resist your ice stacks.
Okay, because it's starting to pile up.
No.
Starting to get a gold for it. That's too bad. This Kuroko is this Kuroko is going to Liar's Hand. No, I already used Liar's Handshake on that one. Cannot do that one. Is going to actually do 2 attacks. Well, 4 total. Left, right, left, right. Here's the first one. Here's the second one. Here's the third one. Here's the fourth one. So 30 more stacks of ice on that guy. This
We'll
Kuroko
headbutt the first away. You will take.
Okay. Damn, this thing got a lot of reactions. I'm proud of it.
It will take 47 damage, but you will apply the second one. It does not bat you away,
Good.
and it does not forfeit the rest of your turn if it parries
good.
successfully like the other one. But it does smack you with his
Yep.
giant head.
Okay. This one's going to do 2 attacks, left and right.
I need to roll toughness to resist. It does resist the the ice stacks on that other head.
Yep. All right. More coming from this Kuroko. Hasn't moved. What am I rolling? I'm rolling weapon skill. Plus 10, minus 10. There's 1. Does it have another reaction?
It does.
Okay. I'll wait until. Okay.
Kong!
Okay. And then my. Okay. That hits the armor and doesn't do any damage. But since it hit the armor, it has another stack of applied 15 to it.
Nope.
Okay. And here's my second hit. And another.
That'll
no.
hit.
And more ice stacks.
Yep.
Okay. And what I'm going to do after this. 1. Okay. What I'm doing is removing my aura.
It needs to
1,
roll.
2, 3, 4.
It does not resist the tiara's ice
ice.
stacks on it.
Yep.
So that'll apply.
Okay.
You just walk out, just like fuck it.
Yep. Fuck it. I'll let my my other copies do its thing. I'm looking at the Whirling Dervish. I'm like, I know I can take shit from you, and I'm going to. Does it shield apply from my taking fluidium from it? Does it? Okay. Does one of the stacks remove when I try this, or no?
Yes, it does. It removes one
perfect.
stack when you pull.
Excellent. Now, I know I can do an influence after that. Can I try for an influence roll?
You would need at least 2 degrees.
Perfect. I will try it. I fail, unfortunately.
Not this time.
That's fine. Half action moved. What should I do here? Ice clone here is fine. Yeah, that'll be my turn. I'm done.
Mark, Shira. Shira's going to take pictures of the Whirling Dervish.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
shit.
Tasty.
How's it? I got info.
Hit me.
I gotta get over here. I have short legs.
I would suggest not being within the confounds of that cage, though. I'd stairs if I was you.
Gotta move back to Jason Teixeira.
Oop.
Okay, here's some data on this creature.
Okay, hit me.
Okay. Its weakness actually is its legs.
They look like some chicken legs. If I do say
They allow
so
it to
myself.
some extremely powerful explosive movement, and it allows it to pivot and twirl like a spinning top. They are extremely sturdy and very resilient to damage, except for the hip joints.
You're not allowed to stop doing this for the rest of our lives, okay?
Yeah. So
We can't
the
do it.
hip joints, especially where the hip flexors are, there is a vulnerability there, and if you pop one of the fucking legs off, well, it's not going anywhere, and it may just end up. If you only get one leg, it will literally stand on the one leg and then spin like an actual fucking Beyblade at you guys. But if you get both legs simultaneously, not so much of a dervish now, is it? The only downside is if you fucking take its legs off, it does have one other defense. The bell. The bell will start ringing, and that is the absolute worst scenario.
That feels so good.
So you gotta take the bell off and the legs at the same time, which requires some really intense coordination. Whatever the bell does when it rings, she's got no data on it, but it's just she has an ominous feeling. Not only looking at the data, as do you. You know that if that bell rings, it's bad, very bad.
Kirk will say, misfortune will fall upon anyone who hears.
Oh, Constantine looks back. I remember that conversation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's Constantine will actually be like, all right, when that shield falls, I'm gonna fucking tackle the bell off its head.
Sounds good.
All right.
I'll take the legs.
All right, we gotta wait for that shield to fall off, though. Alhazred, the shield is something you've never seen before. It is immune to all types of damage.
Okay.
While the shield is up.
Okay. So it's just
Interestingly,
flat out
though, it
fuck you
does
all the time.
blunt the weapon because it covers the whole body. So instead of having all sorts of effects, so if Kuroko were to wear this, she wouldn't be able to use any ice powers at all while the shield was up. It completely isolates the person using it from the outside environment and their ability to permeate the shield. It's a two-way block. But it does allow you to run like hell and ignore incoming
Really?
damage. Not physical impediments, like you can be stunned, locked in place, trapped, snared, any of that stuff. You can be CC'd, but you are literally invincible for the number of charges of fluidium equal to turns. Cannot take damage. But at the same time, the amount of damage you can deal and use powers is almost non-existent. You cannot use powers through it, as you cannot be affected by powers through it, except for locking up the physical form and trapping it. So it's a double-edged sword. Massive double-edged sword. In fact, if the Whirling Dervish were to fucking roll on one of you guys,
It would hurt. Yeah.
it would hurt for the physical strength alone,
Yeah.
not because of it hitting you with a blade. So it'd be, instead of the blade, it'd just be bludgeoning you.
Yeah.
Which would hurt.
Yeah, for sure.
It would knock you around. That's about it. Nothing special, no inescapable, no penetration value, shield or armor. Yeah. Interesting trinket. Powerful trinket. But it has glaring weaknesses, as you can see.
Right?
Yeah. You would not be able to use Ether Lance while it was up if you were to have it and it activated. Or pretty much
Sure.
cast any spell outside.
Mm. What if I were targeting the shield with something?
Nope.
Hmm.
Greases right off.
Balls.
Yeah. You can cast shield on yourself because you are inside it. So you can build up a massive barrier shield and heal yourself if it's internal, like if it's a regen. Regen applies. If the power that you channel comes from inside the barrier and targets what's inside the barrier, that works too. So it'd be an opportunity to like use 10 turns of regen, buff up internal shields, repair internal armor, like, get you back into fighting stance. But everything has to be internal, unautomated.
Yeah, it gives you a
Can't-
breather for sure.
You can't pull out, you can't reach over and try and grab your say you have a bag full of medkits and whatnot, like stim packs. You can't even open the bag because it's inside the berry, and your hand is like covered, and it's awkward. So,
Good for
yeah.
charging abilities for sure.
Oh yeah. She's like, Shira's like, you got it.
Yes.
All right, man. I'm putting a hell of a compendium for this thing together. I'm
Oh,
sorry
thanks.
that you're like the only one who has the uplink ability to learn this stuff. Hive,
Well,
do
I
you have
don't know
uplink
if everyone
ability?
knows.
Should I share it with Hive?
It couldn't hurt.
Hey, Hive. Oh, Hazard, you used a half action. You still have a half action.
Yes. So I was doing a couple of thoughts here. Since we can't affect the barrier itself, I was wondering if we could possibly expand space and cause the barrier to expand past us. So technically, we'd be inside the barrier.
You couldn't target the space inside it.
Yeah, that went that plan. Can I buff Chamonix's barrier so that it doesn't collapse?
If you pass an influence test, you might be able to tap into the esoteric energies
Oh dear.
and enhance it.
Any bonuses?
No.
Before you
First
do
thing-
this, are you sure you want to? Okay.
Mm,
Sorry, I was already
maybe
rolling.
if you practice it outside of the combat environment, you could get
Yeah.
a figured out. But unfortunately, eh.
Is there any other actions you can do, or is that his half action?
No, that's his half action.
Shit.
Um,
All right.
Jennifer is ready. Hive is going to look at the data. Okay. And she's going to actually log into Jennifer's exoframe from behind. And so he's going to transform her main gun into a plasma lance. We're ready. We'll remove the legs. Just make sure that bell doesn't ring. Okay. One of the charges will
Noted.
fall off. It's stuck. All right.
I'm
This
ready,
guy
man.
is gonna try and headbutt the blue Kuroko.
Sounds good.
Bam!
Dodge. Nice.
All right, dodge out of the way, and then it's going to try and headbutt the orange Kuroko.
Dodge.
No, it did miss this. It missed.
Oh, it did. Oh, I apologize.
Yeah, it rolled an 80.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Damn, nothing so special there.
You are safe, El Hazard. I was really expecting a sonic blast to happen.
From
Oh yeah,
whom?
you are in the bad zone.
Yeah.
Am I?
Yeah, as long as you're on that tile texture, if it does a sonic bolt, you
Oh
have to roll a
yeah.
willpower test or get
Epic.
stunned. Well,
Yeah.
you have to roll a willpower test. If you fail, you roll an influence test, or you take a bajillion million damage. It's domain. So.
Yeah.
But fortunately, Kurokos are swift.
Much. I'm good.
Wait, Ash is going to come over and do her little strut that she does, and she's going to.
Oof.
She's gonna pause. And she's gonna use her S to reroll. Then. What do you think, Chamonix? I think that'll work. I think that'll confuse it. I don't know. Whatever you're doing, murder it. I'm gonna go look around with my eyeballs. I have a lot of those. Yeah. War dog is patient. Jaguar is going to try something risky, and he's going to. Oh no,
Ooh. Risky is right. Does he have a fate point?
he does not.
Gross.
I'm going to roll to see if he drops it or explodes. One is explodes, two is he drops it. Unfortunately, that he goes to put a charge down, and unfortunately, when he goes to plug it in, it is defective, and that device is not good. So he is going to take 32 damage. That will put him in critical.
What's his armor? Okay, yeah, okay.
If it was 40, he'd be outright dead. But yeah, that's what happens when you have defective explosives.
Well, at least we got Chamonix around.
Yep. Constantine. He is going to. Oh, he's going to enhance the hold on it. All right. Go, Constantine. He's ready. He's got the chains down and everything. Chamonix, man down. Ah!
Is he gonna survive until I can get a second barrier up, or
Roll me a medicate test.
okay?
Probably not. Run!
He's on fire.
No, he's bleeding out.
Oh. Can I even get around the whirling dervish?
Well, it can't attack you, but it could like I don't. It might have a like attack of opportunity. Maybe it would just like bash you. But there's other ways
You know
to
what
get
you
around
could
it.
do is hit him with an attack and turn it into healing.
Oh, it's true. How far away can I attack him from? Did we talk about that? I think we talked about that. It's like
8 meters.
I can't really move up any further. Everybody's in the way.
You can turn it into 7.
From here. Yeah. Okay. I'll try to do that.
Okay. I need you to roll me a ballistic skill test.
Is she hitting with her sword?
Up to you. Are you
'Cause,
shooting with a
like-
gun or using a ranged sword?
I do have a gun. I think.
Did you want to shoot him with a gun?
Because I know you can do your sword hit, right? That's ranged sword hit.
Yeah.
But you, I mean, if you want to use your gun, sure.
I usually do my sword hit.
Yeah.
I think I want to stick with my sword if I can.
Okay.
Roll the hit.
Yeah, please do.
Do I have a half aim?
You moved.
No. You
Yeah.
moved.
Okay.
Roll me the Oh, you're gonna hit. All right. Roll damage.
Just barely.
Roll that damage. What was the
What
damage?
does that? What does that say?
Attack damage?
What does the damage say?
Damage is 15.
15 damage. Healing damage.
Plus 30, or half of the 30 plus 15, so it's 30
Mhm.
plus because of the mask, because
Mhm.
it does plus 30 divided by 2 healing. So he gets right up. He's just like, "Oh god, what happened?"
Good for him.
Yeah, no, you heal him completely. That does use your damage to healing charge.
For the session. Yep.
That's the first time I've ever used it, so.
Hey man,
I'm glad it hit. Yeah.
yeah, pretty neat, huh?
Did you apply
pretty
karmic
nifty.
law at the same time?
Does this guy have good karma? Is the
No,
question.
because he just
Shit.
fucking exploded.
Good. So I mean, you can literally choose. If
I
you're
mean, I feel like exploding would clear up some of your bad karma.
If you survive it, maybe.
He survived it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
So hopefully he's got a little more good karma now.
We'll roll influence to see if you give him better karma.
I like
Sure.
this.
Nope.
You want to reroll?
Nah, not
Are
for
you
this
sure?
guy.
Are you sure?
Not for this guy.
Oh, come
Not for
on.
this guy. Not for this guy. All right.
Fine. I like
Alright.
this power though.
Coco.
Okay, let's deal with the guys up top first.
Mm.
Okay. Blue is going to attack.
Okay.
Submit and submit.
Mhm. No.
Okay. 2 ice stacks.
Hold on.
Let's
Well, that's his parry.
Yep.
Fence. So he shrugs off one ice stack, but not the other.
Okay. Let's get a little sluggish. That's good. That was 2, and then 2 more. Boom. Failure. I miss, and I miss again. Good. Orange is attacking. Orange is doing
Go orange.
is attacking.
Parry.
Nice. And
Toughness?
another one.
No.
And I failed that one. 2 more.
Parry. Yes. Pong.
Okay.
Toughness.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Stunned.
Yeah, it will resist.
And toughness for it, not me.
Yeah, toughness for me.
Okay, I thought you wanted me to roll toughness. I was like, oh shit.
No.
And then weapon skill. Here comes Kuroko. Boom.
Parry. No. Toughness for it. Yes.
Good stuff. Another attack.
All right. No. Yes.
Okay. Another attack.
No.
Another attack.
Damn it! Yes!
Oh!
Fuck you! All right, gonna parry.
Okay, but that was a toughness to resist, though, right? Or was this a
That's
parry? Oh, that was a parry on this guy. Okay. Good stuff.
It does 56 damage, armor pen all.
Hey man, I got 133 shields.
The shield cracks.
Good stuff.
It does not regenerate.
Good stuff. Okay.
Well, it will pulse with that.
It will pulse.
Oh yeah.
Shit. Okay. Sorry, Alex.
Alex, need you to roll me a willpower test.
Yeah. You want me to go first, or you want to go first?
I probably would physics do my
Actually,
body.
roll dodge first.
My character roll dodge or his character?
You have no chance to dodge this.
Okay. Alex, roll dodge. Dodge.
Ah! Okay. Fuck balls, shit. Ah. Oop.
Did you
Oof.
dodge?
No.
No.
How much merit you got left?
Not enough.
Shit.
Willpower test.
Okay. Shit.
You do get blue mask bonuses if it does give you a willpower test bonus.
Nice.
There we go. Yeah,
Nice.
you get pulsed and you grit through it.
Okay. Orange Kuroko is going first.
Yeah.
Yellow Kuroko next. And then blue Kuroko.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I need you to roll me another 1v100. It got more powerful. It's not good.
All right.
Got more loot though.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Blue Kuroko is going to do 5 steel. Cracks 1 shield.
Okay. You mean original Kuroko?
Yeah, original me Kuroko that can take things away. And then rolling an influence with 2 degrees, hopefully, to try to get the next one. Ooh, with a 9. Gorgeous.
Influence is target 69, 65. Are you sure?
Plus 30 for taking. I was from the 1.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you rip that, and
Did I unlock it?
it will resist the rest.
Ah,
Oh, the
nice.
lock is Constantine.
Oh, okay.
He's got it
okay.
shackled.
Yeah.
All right.
Gotcha.
You don't get anything extra from it, but you could have. Damn.
That's fine. What I'm gonna do next is damn, what am I gonna do next?
Punch it in his fucking face. Faces.
Group up and hit it till it dies.
It has the full lethality of its abilities now.
Yep. I have a plan. So what I'm gonna do is take my halo off this one, and I'm going to apply it to this one. So bonus action, taking it off my clone, which is in my domain already, so I don't need to lose it. And then I'm going to I'm going to shatter it.
High toughness. It will resist.
Okay. So so it has 10 it has 15 stacks of ice on it right now from the halo.
Mm-hmm.
I can do a half action shatter to take fluidium out of it.
Okay. You get a 1d10.
Okay.
8 red fluidium flows out of it.
Perfect. I'm going to collect it.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Mark is gonna run over his friend to safety. Jared's like, oh shit. Somebody blew up. Fuck.
Yes. Okay. Can we now yeet suffering onto this creature?
You are in charge of taking out the bell, but Hive and Jennifer are going to fucking take the legs off.
Okay. I thought Constantine was going to take the bell.
You get to go before him on this endeavor.
Okay. Then yeah, let's
Delay.
could I weird question. Can I coat Constantine in like an ether shield that's sharpened or hardened? Sort of
More so
assist
than
him on
normal?
his way. Yeah, like
I mean,
I
your
don't
ether
know.
shield's pretty ridiculous right now.
Right, but that's to soak damage. No, those are your mom's. Put them away. I want something that'll help him like cut or rip free this this bell from its mooring.
Sure. Go ahead and make me a perception test. Not awareness, perception. Okay. The bell's housing looks very fragile. If you were to touch it, it almost looks like it's just 2 sticks. Very fragile sticks that shouldn't be holding up despite the amount of centrifugal force that this thing applies to surroundings and its body. But you feel if you could feel the fragility of it if you were only to touch it. But you can, for some reason, you have no confidence that you could remove it from a distance. But if you were to get your hands on it, that's a different matter.
Yeah. Um. Then yeah, I'm gonna shield up on Constantine because he's gonna make a dive for it.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and give Constantine a beefy fucking shield.
Are you going to move out of its domain this time, Alex?
I mean, that might be beneficial. Yeah.
I mean, you're going to have to use a hap action, but at least it's better than getting hit by this shit.
Yes. Mm. Right.
Okay. Nice.
Boop. Boop.
Okay. And then Jennifer and Hive will slice the legs off of this thing. And a plasma lance just. And Constantine will make the dive. Boom! Takes the just fucking leaps and just takes the thing off. I got it! Kill it! Kill it with fire! Oh god! This thing is still stunned for one more round.
Matt, wait.
Hmm.
Do do the boss over on the other side.
That's correct. Thank you. All right. Gonna headbutt all three Kurokos.
Okay. Dodge,
Blue.
dodge, dodge.
Kurok. Oh, yellow.
Ooh.
Kuroko. These are gonna be inescapable. So the first one he misses. The second one is a -5, so -50, and the third one is a -30.
So this one and this one, right?
Yep. So -30 to yellow, -50 to yellow, -30 to orange. Yeah.
Okay. So
Hell's gotten stronger.
okay. Missed. And then
You passed the -50?
and I failed that one.
All right.
This one got hit.
All right.
But I did. Yep, I
I
did.
mean, the orange one got hit. So -50, -30.
No. -50. I rolled -40 plus 10 from my suit,
Mhm.
and then a -20.
Yeah, so the orange one gets fucking smacked.
Still got shield on this one, but I'm assuming you want me to roll another willpower for them, eh?
If I could spell stuff. Yeah. So any damage it would apply to the shield is a subtractive, not an ignore.
So 44 minus then, eh? So -44 from 83.
Yeah.
Okay, I will do that now.
Just. And Kroko's just like, ah, shit.
Willpowers, because Did you bang it again?
Why did you get rid of the blue Kroko?
He didn't have a halo on him anymore.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he headbutted.
Because
And
now I had to roll willpowers for these two boys.
yeah, that's true.
And so that was orange and ooh.
Oh, Kuroko!
Ooh, baby.
You're fucking
God
nice.
fucking damn it.
Roll 1d3. Okay, increase your willpower by 2. This is gonna go one of two ways. I need you to roll a influence test without any of the plus 30 bonus. Just a basic influence. Fate point or boon or hello? Hello? I'm all alone.
Hello.
I hear you.
Oh. Yes, sorry. I hit dash, which is my mute button. Like I said before, but you guys didn't hear me. I'm going to use a Pentecostal coin. What would that do for me here?
You reroll with a
okay.
plus 10, and that's it.
Reroll with a plus 10.
45 or less. 45 or less, bitch!
I did it.
Okay, your artifact levels up.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
So these are actual 100% direct copies of Kuroko. It is basically a direct, identical soul copy, physical copy, mental copy. They are you.
Okay.
If they die, you do not get that Kuroko back.
Okay. So it's a
You
minus 20
permanently
influence.
lose that color Kuroko.
Right.
But they are you with the entire 100% power set of the original.
So they have the mask, and they have my resource. So that's what was missing from before.
You do not get copies of the 5-starred mask, though. It's too powerful to duplicate.
Okay.
But they do have fate points, or in this case, if they had, since they are
Ra.
dark copy, they would have Esther Ra, the ability to reroll from Esther Ra.
Okay.
Since you use the Pentecostal coin, that enhances it. They will each get 1 Est,
Okay.
which you would be allowed to use for the orange or reroll.
Using the willpower to reroll. And a pass.
There you go. So he does not have the S anymore. When they disappear,
Right.
they do not die. They are just reabsorbed.
Yes.
The green,
And
the green is
disappears,
gone.
right?
Yeah. Well, yes, the S disappears. They are direct copies of you the moment you produce Legion. I will tell you which items aren't duplicatable. Artifacts are not duplicatable. No
Yes,
matter
I
the
figure as
quality.
much. Any fluidium resource I don't have. I can't use duplicate of that either.
No, you can't. You
Okay.
can't duplicate trinkets. You can't duplicate masks. But they do have Pentecostal coin duplicates.
Okay.
The only thing that can be duplicated.
Do these guys have Pentecostal coins still then, since I just used it, or no?
That was
Okay.
that
Good.
was for the upgrade.
Good.
The downside of that is if any one of them uses a Pentecostal coin and when they rejoin the group, if the original Kuroko hasn't used theirs,
Had
you
one.
lose it.
Right.
Had to have one.
But I get
So-
the option of like doubling up, right? So if I'm going to use one with my clones and I have one, I might as well use them, right?
If any one of the clones or the original Kuroko uses the Pentecostal coin, you might as well use the rest because
Exactly.
the moment you rejoin,
It's
as
gonna
long
you're
as
gonna lose
one
it
has
anyway.
used it, that's
Yep.
it. It's gone.
Gotcha.
It is evolved to a mid-grade, mid-level artifact.
Yep. So the lesser, it's mid.
What
Oof.
a Legion looks like if it were to reach a high-grade, mid-tier artifact, you never know.
Who knows? But that was a fucking tasty one.
So
okay.
all the Kurokos, they kind of blink at each other like, oh shit.
It's go time. Here we go. All right. That was good. It's funny because you rolled a 1 on me on my turn, and I rolled a 1 on you on its turn. So let's.
So yeah, no, this is important. It makes each and every single Legion Kuroko exceptionally more important and less expendable.
Yes, I agree.
But
'Cause
they
they're-
are
it's-
so much more powerful.
It's a minus from my influence, pretty much.
It is.
Once it's gone, it's gone.
If a Kuroko dies,
Yeah, it's gone from it. I got that.
gone forever, and there is a backlash chance.
Okay, good to know.
Because once the Legion recuperates,
I'm
there is a
missing almost like
potential
a
for
part.
raw influence loss when everyone comes back if you have Kuroko's dead.
Fair enough. You okay, Ellie girl?
Alley
All
girl,
right.
don't die on me now. All right. Okay. We have Kuroko is this is her little session today.
Yeah, it's also just this area, I think, right? Because it's literally the last thing I
You
was
you
viewed here.
always roll fucking ones in the level 1 floor hunting ground.
Like every session, I think you've rolled a 1.
Frank,
No, not everyone. It's just most of the time it's like one
important
tucked
times.
away,
Yeah,
or most of the time it's like literally on this map.
yeah, literally on this map. It was 2. I was very important events too.
Okay.
Anyway,
Lady Lash darts over here and actually applies a curse successfully. Debuffs are mounting. Jaguar is going to actually stand up and check his gear because, dear lord, he just exploded. Constantine is going to go, oh, I got the bell. Chamonix. This thing has no legs
Chamonix's
and no bell.
coming back. You gonna hit it with your sword?
I can't put up a barrier anymore, can I? I mean, I guess without its legs, there's no real point.
This is our damage phase.
So, yeah, I better smack it with my sword. See if I can give it some bad karma.
You want to do a half action and then a hit?
Sure, yeah.
What's your plan, Shimunuminamine?
I'm hitting it with my sword.
Do it.
Yes.
Roll damage.
Can it dodge with its legs gone?
No. I mean, it'll try and squirm out of the way. Roll single digit. No. You just that.
Roll your damage. Doesn't
Okay.
have any magical shielding right now, so it's going to be affected by karmic law.
Perfect.
What's the damage on that?
21.
21.
Can you not? Oh, you guys.
I need you to
can't
roll
see it.
influence for good luck or bad luck. 16 crimson fluidium flow off of it. For that
Perfect.
damage.
Kuroko will scoop it up. Ooh, tasty. Well done, Alley girl.
Does that mean really bad luck?
Yeah. A fragment of the ceiling falls from literally falls off the ceiling and crushes it to death.
Oh, good.
Well done. Okay, how much fluidium comes off of it? You want me to roll or you?
I will.
Okay. Okay, nice.
That was my third 3 this session.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put 50 into the gem. And I'm gonna send 11 to Lady Lash.
Oh, thank you, dearie. She's gonna trade you. She's gonna give you 11 est back.
Oh. Thank you.
You give her crimson fluidium. She'll give you est.
I will add that to my my mass.
When you do Legion, you have to decide how much each Kuroko of your est reservoir gets what.
Okay, cool.
So, it's dead.
It is dead.
I'm ready for bed. What do we do?
How about we finish off the turn order and call it a night, and pick it up either Saturday or next Wednesday.
Okay.
Yeah, that tracks.
It is 11:44 here. This was quite the session.
All those ones.
Well done. Just fucking just.
Yeah, just
Never.
you give it so much bad luck that the level kills it.
That's pretty good. Some pretty good bad luck.
Script. Lady Lash starts back. Oh, that happened. Uh, hmm.
Box full, every monster dies.
Good job, dearie. Oh my goodness, that was hot.
Thank you. I think.
Gives you a hair ruffle.
Ooh. Chamonix enjoys the
Couple
hair
head-
rush waffle.
Couple head pats too.
Whoa.
All right, Kroko.
All right,
Fighting the
so-
other fucking floor boss, and it is harder than the dervish at this moment.
All right, let's
You want to double apply the tiara?
yeah, I'm gonna have to. One extra tiara. Gorgeous. And the Kirkos are actually going to instead of physically attacking it, because now this is personal, personal for Kuroko. Kuroko is going to do a willpower full action to apply concentrated ice within her domain for both the clones. And here's the first willpower. Oh, fucking two. And then there's the second one. And I'll re-roll the second one with the S the yellow one has. And unfortunately, that is what it is. So yeah, let's see what it rolls for an additional tiara and a one full action from the orange and a half action from the yellow, which is why the 81 came in.
Okay, well, it resists 1 dose of ice.
Cool. And what
And since you're doing a willpower attack, it's not going to headbutt you in return.
Exactly. That's what I was hoping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This Kuroko is coming back into the fray and going to do bonus action, applying an additional tiara on this guy, and doing a another half action willpower on it. And yeah, that's it.
You want to use an est?
No, I'm going to save these.
Lark's like, okay, that was weird. Did the ceiling just? Oh, Jesus. He kind of looks up. You're gonna have to be concerned about the ceiling.
You'll be fine. Just don't be
Alright.
naughty.
What's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what I said.
Well, that kind of ruins the fun of it. Nice job, guys. Holy shit, that was tough. Nice job, Chamonix. That was a coup de grace if I've ever seen one. Isn't there like bonus points for environmental kills? Wait, no, that's gamer terms. Sorry.
Does
Aha.
that mean my influence goes up?
By 1.
Yeah. I am a master negotiator.
Hey, Hazard.
Hey, I'm at 20 now.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, shit, man. I have no idea what to do at this point. Bad
Um,
guy's dead. Nobody needs healing.
can you
Loot the
use
body and then
your
pack it in.
Zoopa Doopa scan and majigger mind powers to search the immediate area for scurvy shit?
Sure. What do I roll for that?
I'm just gonna literally use the ruler.
Where are they getting hot from?
Okay.
My computer.
Oh.
There
Oh, shit.
is a invisible entity right
It doesn't
here,
explode and catch fire, so
the very tip of
I
it,
think that's what really matters.
just a little bit.
Oh, okay.
There is some sort of esoteric enemy in here, and there is a incredibly powerful entity somewhere over here.
Okay.
Robotic
So
face.
the invisible one. You said it's over here, right?
Yep, you've run into them
Cool.
before. On the second floor underground. You actually stole one of their
Yeah.
heads. You cut it off. Probably the same creature.
Yeah. So I'm gonna fix it firmly in my mind, and then I'm gonna blast it.
It's going to be a -20 ballistic because it is just on the periphery, but just enough to. If you do successfully land the ability with the, or you land the roll, you can apply all 5 hits to it. But it would probably be best if you roll individually for inescapable. It's up to you. You can pick, because if you succeed in hitting it with a single roll and all 5 hit, if it passes a dodge, it'll avoid all 5. Or you can roll for 2 separate, but it's risky because it's a -20.
Right.
So
I don't know. We'll try eating 2 of them.
okay.
Wow.
Unfortunately, it skitters away. Like, oh dear lord.
That's
You'll just gotta get closer, Al Hazard. I think if you can get it locked firmly in your mindscape, you can probably
yeah.
eat the fuck out of it. So,
Did you see the one in the corner, Alex?
Which one?
Bottom right hand corner.
I don't see anything over there.
Oh.
Well, I do now that I'm looking at it, but no, I wasn't going quite that far. I was
Okay.
still at the top of that area.
It looks up your alley, that's all.
The fuck you mean it looks up my alley?
It's like a robotic face sealer.
I mean, you're not wrong.
all right. Jennifer is going to immediately go into repair and cooling mode because that overheated her gun.
I figured it would.
And Hive is going to help. Hired scavs are like, do you want us to grab that sumbitch and do something about it?
Yeah, we actually have a fucking corpse this time, eh? Last time it was yeeted.
Hey man. And the boys start running over. They're gonna go carve it up for you.
Both them the boys, by the way. So I've heard.
All right, Bellman.
Bellman doing Bill stuff.
He's going to headbutt the ground so hard, it's going to hit both Kurokos.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
You need to pass with at least 2 degrees.
Okay. Here's the first one, and here's the second one.
Ooh, you will need to move 1 square back for
If
both.
that's the case, I will subtract 1 degree from each of those, 2 degrees from each of those, and use athletics. I mean, not athletics, acrobatics, since you want me to move. No, wait. Dodging allows me to move. I'll move 1 back.
For both.
Yeah.
Massive crater enters the ground. A pulse will ring out. Willpower tests.
Okay. No one else should be in there. Good. All right, Krokos. 1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2 for yellow, and 3 for me. I'm going to use an est to reroll.
They each used their est. You'll have to give one from
Yep.
the main Kuroko.
Main Kuroko is using another est to reroll.
Yep.
Okay. Use 2 est, so subtracting that from the total.
Good. It will then press again and Kong! And it clips off the sidebar.
Okay. Is that another sonic attack then?
No. It only
Okay.
gets 1 a turn.
Okay, good. How's its ice stacks looking right now?
It's significant. You're
Okay.
looking almost at 228.
Because I don't know when it just can only do half actions, but I don't know if it's like every
This
100th.
thing does not
It's
seem
huge.
to care.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
All that helmet does seems to just
Yeah.
It also is going to do something you haven't seen it do before.
Okay.
It is going to knock on the helmet in a rhythmic pattern.
Okay.
I need a intelligence test from the 2 Kurokos adjacent. Otherwise,
Okay.
they'd be confused.
On the dot. Pass.
Okay. They will not be confused.
Okay. Different ways to affect people. Good shit. Okay. That was good. All finished.
Oh, well, that's all squished now.
Okay,
What
there
do
you
you,
go.
what do you want to do, Kuroko? Or a Shamane? Shamane?
We should probably help Kuroko finish off the last guy there.
You sure? I think she's got it.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe we should just have some tea then.
Problem is with Kuroko and her species, fighting toe to toe against an enemy, shoulder to shoulder, their species is a collateral damage species. If you were not of them, and the ice very similar, they can hurt you as much as they can hurt the enemy. So,
We don't want that.
yes, I'd rather you not have to, amputate because of frostbite. Let's go this way.
Need some
Yeah.
anti-ice, anti-despair talismans.
There we go. A little bit out of the way. A lot of effort though. Ugh. Hey, there's some fucked up people over here. I don't want to do that. Nope, we're out of here. Nope, don't go that way. Fuck that way. Hazard, fuck that way. Shut up, Stephanie.
Noted.
Fuck that way. It's gross. Really? Ugh. It's not a funny pun. Because you're a slut does not mean. Ugh. All right, whatever. Sorry. She thought it was funny because fuck the direction, the cardinal direction, because it's an arrow which is phallic shape. No. Okay, got it. Yep. Nope. Okay. Okay, we got a direction like that. Constantine is going to The Jaguar with the bell. Shumane.
Guess what you get to do, Chamonix? You get to be like, Matt, it's 12 o'clock.
Oh,
Matt.
it is 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock.
Let's finish the round of turns.
Okay.
That's what
I know,
we
exactly,
said
last
last
time.
round.
It's
Well,
okay.
no, let's get until we get to time 105, and then let's stop there.
Okay.
Okay. I'll move up with Lady Lash. What's over here, lady?
Oh, would you like to explore it with me?
I think I would.
I'm trying to figure out a way
Okay,
to
can
more
you hear me now?
efficiently pushes these
Yes.
clouds out of the way. I mean, I can use it my monumental and absolutely majestic force of will, but
Hold on. I can't hear you
this
guys
is
now.
rough.
We could go around the clouds.
Do you have a talisman that you can use to cordon off cloud movement? So we can once we've made a passageway, we could make sure they can't cross that passage.
I've never made one of those, but I'm sure with your help I could.
I unfortunately don't have any specific expertise in talisman making, but I believe in you.
That's all I need, lady.
Mm.
So should I roll a karmic law for that?
Yep, and because Lady Lash believes in you, plus 10.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm feeling a 100.
Oh, don't put that evil on your waifu.
Why are you like this?
Nice.
um,
Better.
After a little discussion with Lady Lash and your experience, you'll notice that the talismans you used upstairs, both times you've been here, these ones, they also hold back movement, and you just need to refine them a little bit. And you can actually have talismans that you can use as a bonus action to throw into the fog and have it slap on the floor, and you can actually start creating corridors that push away fog.
It sounds like it would have been very useful before we teleported.
The main difference is you need one for every single square, every single meter. You need one per meter. And you need to have the full sheet for every single meter per direction, because they're one directional. Lady Lash has already secured a small channel here, but you would need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you would also need 1, 2 to prevent the fog coming from the other direction. And maybe, to secure it even more, another one pointing that direction.
Okay, I have 107 big pieces of paper.
So subtract 9.
Okay.
There you go, Chamonix.
Perfect.
One there, one there, one there. One here, 2, 5, 6. We created a fog corridor. This way.
Excellent.
Wow. Could you maybe even force it one here, down, 2, 3, and then 1, 1, 2, 3. You have 6 more you could do.
Yeah, I could probably do 6 more.
You were just so talented. That way, that big, nasty fog cloud doesn't move anywhere.
Don't want big nasty fog clouds moving. That's illegal.
It is, isn't it? I agree. All right. Chamonix, that's good. The one thing you can't move out of the way, at least quickly, is the complete fog clouds, like the walls of the place.
Okay, that makes sense.
These floating ones inside the map that seem to be disconnected from the actual collective fog domain, you can abuse and bully with your talisman.
Sounds good.
But if it is a complete wall of fog in the fog domain with no like tunnels for you to abuse, or passageways winding labyrinth, then unfortunately you may be able to push it or at least hold it back from progressing, but you can't push it out of the way because it's literally almost a tangible wall. But
Okay.
you have discovered the ability to hold and directionalize fog clouds that are not part of the domain. You can prevent them from traveling or force them to travel a certain direction, which you could also use against
Shove them
enemies.
at my enemies.
Yes, you could. Yeah. Chaminade, I will conclude that for you tonight. You can go to bed now. That'll be your
Mm.
turn. Thank you for playing.
Good night.
Coco.
All right, so I've thought an idea. The orange and yellow are going to harmonize. Going to be like,
Yep.
at it, and the Kuroko is going to kind of move up and start battle chanting at this thing. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to control the ice with my voice, and what I'm going to do is pretty much make this into an ice statue with just the head, and I'm going to kind of lift its head, its helmet off its head.
You will
And-
not be able to do so, but you can get enough shards to shatter the body to leave the helmet.
Yes, fair enough. So what I'll do for you is, do you
Performance
want
for each.
performance for each? That's what I thought.
Well, let's see who's the weakest link.
A 16, a 59, and a 12.
59. You were the weakest link, bro.
Feels bad.
It will counterattack the weakest link.
Ooh, a 12 for a 12.
Crushing ability.
Okay.
You want the S to protect it.
Yeah, sure. S for the reroll or just protect it?
S for the reroll.
Okay. Let us. There you are. With a 14.
Okay. All right.
16, 12, and a 14.
We're gonna find out how much defense it gets. Nope. Would you like to shatter?
I was shell shatter.
All right. The whole thing detonates, and there is no body, but that hull, that massive shell of a helmet, will hit the ground with such a resounding gong that it's going to be a minus 20 willpower test for all Kurokos. This is its last coup de grace.
Okay. Pass for the first one.
Orange.
Fail for the next one. And a fail on that one too. I will do a S reroll for the first one. And an S reroll for the second one. Oof. All right. Well, this is going to be costly. So find you 6.
I'm gonna need an influence test for those who failed.
No, it's all right. I'm using more est. Minus 20. And another minus 20. Okay, 5.
You're bleeding your est away.
Yep, well, this is important.
Okay.
There's one more.
Look.
So 1 pass, 2 pass, and 1 more est. And 3. Here we go again. 42. Okay. Okay. I'm glad I thought of Lady Lash because that saved my ass.
She's a nice lady.
Roll a 1d100.
Rolling a luck. 93. Ooh.
Est?
93 est?
No.
Oh. Oh, would
Est
you
to
like me to
reroll?
use an S to reroll?
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Jesus, man, you got real fucking excited there for a minute.
I was very excited for a second.
No, it does not have est.
I know it's afflicted. Yes, I will use an S to reroll. 28 sounds much better.
Okay. 1d2. 2 is the one you want. You may not reroll.
Well, you know what? I'm feeling a 2 or a 1. Okay, I cannot
Is a-
reroll.
Do you have a Pentecostal coin?
Used to have a Pentecostal coin, not anymore. If Lady Lash wants to have
Give
some
me
time
10
with the book.
influence, I'll let you reroll.
How about Burning Crimson for it?
No. How much you got, though?
50.
I'm starting to hallucinate. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye. Have fun.
Yeah,
guys.
I can do
Good sesh.
I can do 50 plus I can do 58 Crimson.
No. It's going to be a middle tier artifact.
Fair enough.
It'll be middle tier low, which means the metal is more supple.
Okay. But no, I was not spending influence for that.
But it is not going to be a middle tier middle artifact.
Yeah. Middle tier low artifacts. Good stuff.
It is, you have found a new afflicted.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Bell Ringer.
Bell ringer. Enhanced bell ringer, of course.
Well, no, I want you to roll me a survival test on it now.
Oh,
now
yes.
that you've
Now
defeated
that
it, you may now actually get information.
Of course. When he wears the mask. 6 degrees.
Bell Ringer are tier 7. Afflicted.
Baby! Look at me going ham on this thing. Solo!
Only exists on floor 1
No rules.
because it is no rules. It summons more powerful afflicted than the floor should have
Yeah.
in its area, which means you will if you find one on a higher floor, it is going to summon hell on you.
Yep. It also has its
But-
own domain, which is another thing of note.
Right. The Bell Ringer is a incredibly powerful individual. This is a tier 7.
Yeah.
These
yeah,
things get up to tier 10.
I just fought a tier 7 by myself.
Yes. They get up to tier 10.
Yep.
Where to the point of they ignore 99% of damage and status effects.
Yep.
The two main powerful informations you can get from this is one of them is they are one of the few afflicted. One moment.
Go to bed, Al. Okay, I will stay there.
The first one is the Bell Ringers. If you fight a high enough tier, they are one of the very few who guarantees a high tier artifact drop.
Right. Like this. So this is a high tier artifact drop. This is
No,
for
this
sure.
is a mid tier.
I mean mid. I mean like I meant like finding an artifact is a high tier drop to me. That's what I meant. But you mean high tier artifact drop? Yeah.
Yeah,
I got
upper
you.
tier.
Yeah.
Not low tier, not middle tier, like high tier.
Yeah.
artifact. And the artifacts, even though they are not they're almost predictable in what they are capable of.
Mhm.
They're more sought after as reagents or materials to be smelted down
To make whatever
be
you want out of it. Yeah.
to be added to forged masks.
Yeah.
Because when you forge a mask, you can add a certain amount of materials in the forging process to upgrade because they can only be upgraded 3 times. So you have to be very, very careful of what you do when you do the upgrading. If you can get a high-tiered bell ringer helmet and if successfully smelt it down and use it as a reagent during a forging, the quality of the forge mask is transcendent almost
Right.
in its
Right.
defensive abilities. The only reason this thing is here is because of 2 things. Floor with no rules, and this is probably an imported creature from the floor owner.
Interesting. You just wanted to show. Cool.
Or the individual
also-
wanted it killed.
Yeah.
There is a piece of paper
Oh.
that slides out. You may not leave the floor until you have met the floor admin for the hunting grounds.
Oh.
Or if you want to leave the helmet, you can leave.
I
Leave
see.
the helmet, that is the tithe.
That's the tithe. Oh, good stuff.
For whatever you get, period, throughout the rest of the floor. During your
But
time here on this.
I know Alex, if you're still with us,
He's not.
very much wants this helmet, and I don't blame you because it will allow blocking of magnitudes, which
Yeah.
is probably one of the reasons why it wants it to begin with.
Yes, well, it would be the immediate tithe if you left it.
Yeah,
For
it
no matter what
is.
you gained
It
on this floor.
is material to forge an iron mask of great quality, and its effects are astronomical.
Right.
Good to
Bell
know.
ringers are also sought after because not to just hunt them, but to do what you just did.
Yeah.
They call extremely powerful afflicted to assist them. But those afflicted always seem to have some sort of valuable resource on them, and you can harvest it.
Yeah, like
And
it's
they
metal.
always
It's
run
metal.
away.
Exactly.
Then we're not going to attack you unless they're literally cornered like this
Mhm.
with no way out.
Yep.
So if you find a bell ringer,
Keep
piss
the
it
doors
off,
open. Yeah.
and let the things crawl out, and you can kill them wave after wave and harvest materials.
You just game the system, as they say.
All right. So I'll write you a little blurb on the bell ringer.
Yeah,
But
put it in the in afflicted and face stealers. But yeah, no, that was good.
Nope. Like you soloed a level 7 by yourself.
Yeah, I don't know how I did it, but I
did.
fucking
Well,
I used an
that's-
artifact.
well, you used a
rolled
middle tier
3
low
ones.
artifact. You rolled 3 ones in the fight. It rolled a 1, which made it more powerful, which is
Yeah.
good for it, but also good for you in the long run.
Yep.
Because it went from a tier 6 to a tier 7, which made the helmet more powerful.
Nice.
No, that solidified your incredible ability to just your combat ability is off the charts right now. Especially when you use Legion, like
Yeah, it was a
turn,
combo.
use Legion. Next
Yep.
turn, Legion, and all 4 of you
Yeah.
summon more
clones. Yeah.
and then you're like, fly crowns, go.
Yeah.
This is a this afflicted. You cannot remove the helmet. You have to destroy the body.
Right.
If you can pierce the helmet for damage, it means it was the lowest absolute level it could be, which is a tier 6.
Right.
Or 2,
You got some hefty stuff.
you have something spectacular.
Yeah.
You would probably need some sort of void weapon.
Yeah.
Beware these things on the higher floors.
No, this was a good experience for sure to be like.
You're gonna have to roll luck to see if you can find another one coming back
Right.
because you killed one. Finding another bell ringer is gonna be hard for the floor admin to replace. It's probably just gonna be filled with the withered scythes until it can find something to troll that area.
So, question: how much fluidium came out of this thing when I shattered it?
Not a single thing because it's an
Not a single
afflicted.
thing. Ah, okay. I was thinking if I got orange from these guys down here.
Right, they had one.
One, okay.
You could have one orange fluidium from the
Nope.
bell ringer.
I'm not taking it because you said no the first time. All right, good shit, Matt. Good shit. Yeah, that's my turn. My Kurokos are just gonna, chill for a sec, and
I think you look at each other just like, holy shit. Also, because of the middle tier middle artifact, you can have each Kuroko roll survival, the one who wears a mask, on a target and take the best. Because each
it's
Kuroko
a talent.
can roll,
It's not a fucking right. Good shit. Good shit. It's not a mass thing. It's a talent.
will roll twice more.
I'm doing it. 30, and
Better.
it is better. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the one who rolled the sevens is like, that's interesting. The mallet that
Yeah,
it uses.
it's still over there, right? It's like up against the
It
wall.
is also indestructible, like the helmet.
Yeah,
It weighs
which is why I
4
can bang
tons.
on it.
It weighs
I like how
4
my
tons.
Kuroko just fucking whipped it, and I almost hit myself with 4 tons.
Yes. It is also is equally valuable as the helmet. The helmet has significantly more to it.
Yes, right. It's
But
a mental defense, but yeah, that thing fucking bent the wall with the bars.
the mallet, which is considered a great weapon that it was wielding one-handed.
Mm-hmm.
The mallet is impervious to shield and armor penetration.
That's hot.
It cannot take durability damage. If you were to wedge it underneath a hydraulic door, the hydraulic door quits.
I can't push it any farther. Oh, fuck. That's great.
If it had that weapon during the rest of the fight,
I know. I can't believe I rolled a fucking 1 on that. Disarm is like, nope. Oh, shit.
So you have a low tier middle artifact in the hammer, the mallet.
Yep.
And you have a middle tier middle or middle tier low artifact of the helmet.
Yep.
They get up to high tier low artifacts for a level 10 or a level 9.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Bellringer. But to do so, you have to the quality of the artifact goes up when it actually enhances in size to a 2x2 and starts to fight you.
Yeah, right. So if I would have just attacked when it was small, it could have been,
You would have gotten a low tier low artifact.
Exactly. But because I did the quote unquote secret achievement to corner it and make it go big, good shit.
Yep. The afflicted boss has 2 stages. If you're able to fight through what it summons and all of its stage 1 powers and abilities and force it into flight or flight, because it can flight or fight.
Yeah, it can run around in circles. Exactly.
If it flights, then unfortunately it gets really squirrely.
Yeah.
And it starts to summon more and more and more and more. If it picks fight, that's the one you want. That's the one where it goes, I'm gonna fuck your shit up, and becomes a 2x2 or a 3x3.
Okay, glad I didn't get to that point. I'm
Probably the more powerful ones. And starts to go ham on you. Problem is, it's very predictable in what it can achieve in what it can do and what the artifacts it drops does. But that's because of that predictability. It's extremely valuable because it
Yeah.
has a consistency that others don't have. Most individuals don't even kill the things because it's a relentless or unrelentless font of wealth. These
Yep.
things summon from fucking nowhere.
And we got some. We got
You have
4, 8, 12,
16
16
bodies
plus 2. Yeah.
of the dimensional edge metal,
Yep.
which you can sell to dragon slayers at a crippling price
Premium.
because that's the type of metal they're looking for their siege weapons to kill dragons. So you could literally be asking for things that they shouldn't. And if you sell it in a raw material, sometimes they prefer it because they can forge it into the shape they want.
Mm-hmm.
So, good job, Johnny. You fucking killed it. Alex, you still here? I doubt it, because you said you were going to bed.
Yeah, he did say that. Yep. So we'll just end it my turn. Sounds good.
Well, yeah, no, he's not here. We can chat though.
Oh, I'd love to chat, but I need to go to bed, Matt.
We'll chat a little bit. I know Alec can go to bed, but I know you.
Hey, I'm the one that has to work in the morning, Matt.
Got you too, Holmes.
I know you're
Chat
still
for
awake because
5 to
you
15
had a long sleep. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I got you, Matt. I got you.
Yeah. So, what do you think so far?
I think this is fucking awesome, Matt. The floor hunting grounds is a quick and easy raid place that is, once we find it and know the way around it, can be utilized. Like we haven't even explored this whole fucking place yet. Like this is only I'd say first
50%.
coordinate. Yeah, right. We still have the ice thing, which you said is very powerful, and then
There's
the other
something hidden
flame.
within.
Yeah, and then the other flame one over there that looks like a fucking robotic face stealer. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, it literally looks like somebody constructed their own
Yeah,
simulacrum face stealer,
yeah. And it's
which
just
is like, what the fuck? But you've seen manufactured masks.
yes, exactly, the iron
People
ones,
can't
right? So it makes
manufacture
sense.
their own face stealers.
Yeah, especially the admin. And this ticket up to see him should be interesting.
No, it's a summons. If you do
yeah.
not meet or are successful in meeting the floor admin for the owner of this hunting grounds, you may not leave. Period.
Yeah.
None of you,
Yeah, I got that.
unless you leave the helmet behind.
Exactly.
You take the
Exactly.
mallet as a consolation prize, but the helmet must stay. But it'll be a tithe for whatever hunting you do. Period.
Mhm.
You could clear the whole fucking place down to the bones. The
As
helmet
long
will
as
pay
that
for it.
stays. Yeah.
Mhm.
And
But if you are able
this would get my water too, which is going to be important.
Yep. Oh, are you planning on filling your ice domain, your little place with flowing water? Because that would remain water in your realm.
But I have to get 100 liters, I think it was, for the blacksmith of the tier 5.
That place has gallons, probably 10,000 gallons of water.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
But
Here,
you have to have some sort of place thing that can hold 10,000 gallons of that type of water without having some sort of breach.
Yep. We have
Although that much weight is ridiculous.
Yep. I will get back to you on the specifics of that thing. I think it was.
How do you like this run through?
I absolutely love it. Of course, that's just my bias, but it really feels like we're still in the Silicon Galaxy. This is the tier system of how it was meant to be. because I know that the whole Four Horsemen was, this was if we passed and they died, Silicon Galaxy was going to change. It was going to be like the levels, and I don't know if this is it or not, but that's my best guess. There's also a lot of Timbits for things that are from previous run-throughs that are coming in, which is kind of like, oh yeah. Like the kiosk, for example, that really reminds me of something. But like it's just like we've only scratched the surface. Like we've just only gone through 1 and 2, and like we didn't even explore 2 yet, and we still have so much more of 1 to explore. So I am very excited to see how things go.
This campaign doesn't have to go fast either.
Yep.
There will be times I will be forced to do Theater of the Mind, and maybe
Yep.
at a later time actually make a map for it. I'm actually
Hey.
hoping to make this a map palooza.
Yep. I think it's great because it's literally just a tile base. Like here's one area, and then you got extra options: left, right, center, down, up. Like where are you gonna go next?
Hoping Allie
And
has a good time. I'm so impressed with Allie right now. She is. Oh man,
so impressed, Allie girl.
she's doing so freaking well.
Yep. I just had to let her walk off on her own, get her own character sheet, do her own stuff.
Allie, you are amazing.
Amazing. That is true. I agree.
You are so full of life right now in comparison to the last time we played with you. So full of energy. You have ideas. You have just life to your character, and to you. You have so much energy. It's infectious.
How's that can make you feel, Allie girl?
Fuse.
Confused?
What?
It's okay. Keep rubbing my butt and everything will be fine.
You have an infectious energy, and just you bring joy to my game.
She brings joy to my life too. So do you, Matt. So do you.
I look forward to our Wednesdays. I might stop doing the makeup sessions, unfortunately.
Yep, I figured you might be filling that up with a spot.
Not just because of a spot, mostly because quality.
Yeah, fair enough. It gives you more time to work on it. That's fine.
Yep.
It's
Fine,
just
but I will be doing small stuff for
yeah, like
SLA.
anything out of yeah.
Yeah. So we can get the tedious stuff out of the way, so that we can get to the game.
Yeah.
So we did spend an hour.
Yeah, literally just
You
getting 2 hours before we even got to this place.
But that's okay because we didn't get to do it during the week, but we needed it.
Yep.
And honestly, I plan to try and get that out of the way normally. In between stuff. So if I pop on during one of my maybe for an hour, you can PM me and say, hey, I want to get this stuff out of the way. Get it out
For
of the
sure.
way. Done. I may entertain a little bit of prep at the beginning, because sometimes prep requires multiple players.
Yeah, and also ideas sometimes don't pop up unless things happen.
Right.
And like I'm really good with any new areas, like RP for the new people, but after we know them, like we can just be like out of session, get that shit done.
I am stupidly impressed with your character.
You know what, Matt? I've put a lot of thought into Hope, and I continue to, and I will
I am
continue.
going to have such difficulty dealing with your character, and I look forward to providing difficult.
Hey, I'm just trying to take over for Lucy. That's all.
Amen.
She needs a break, and hopefully
Maybe
I can.
at the end of it, you can have a timeshare with Lucy.
Yep. Just got to keep investing. Got to keep playing smart, and keeping my team happy, and given hope to this hopeless area.
Yeah, I will say that the third floor, I have maps for it, but a lot of that floor will be a theater of the mind.
Yeah, we're literally going deep. It's one of the largest areas. It's completely fine. Don't worry about a map.
Mhm.
Maybe like some of
I'll put you on a centralized map.
Yeah.
I'll when we play.
Oh,
if
you
we
know what'd be
go
good in
into-
that? A world map for the third floor.
I was thinking so as well. So when I
Yeah.
move you, it's kind of like, boop, you
This
are
is
now
where
on
we're
this
going.
floor. This is the
Yeah.
things you run across.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
And if
gonna
you
be
even
great.
wanted to, like, you could do black spaces for the stuff we haven't explored yet.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. I was gonna have a
Nice.
fog of war, so I
Yeah.
put move the black just a little bit down as you go and go and go, and it's like,
Mhm.
ooh, what's down here?
It's gonna be exciting.
Oh, it's gonna be good. I hope this one goes a while because this is one of the modules I've been. You ever had one of those where you're making campaign, you have all these wild ideas, and you really want to do a couple ideas, but you can't do it because it has fucking nothing to do with the game.
Yeah.
You put
No
it in a little
glue.
folder.
No mist to put it together yet.
Yeah, you put it in a little folder, and when you finally accumulate enough of it, you look at it and go, "Oh."
See the bigger picture, and it's like, yeah, I can do that. I
I've
can make
also
that happen.
wanted. I've also wanted to do three things. One, a super weird fucking currency.
Yep. This is completely new, and it's a powerful and represents probability,
Because if you
possibility,
guys
and enhancement.
succeed in
Yeah.
this campaign, or at least what can be perceived as success, because I don't know if you guys are going to be able to win despite having immortal god characters. You might not win,
Yeah. It's true.
which will be interesting. Um,
I want to be the god of the machine elves.
Deal, but you got to work for it.
Okay.
It can happen. I'd love to have it happen.
Okay.
In fact, you and I can work on it, but you gotta work hard in the game. But I know that you can do it. You have the
I
ideas.
want to give creepy, abstract prophecies during drug trips. It'll be great.
Do it. And in fact, you can build a power so that they fucking come true.
Okay. There'll be something like, you'll eat a sandwich on Monday, but it'll be said in such a way that nobody really understands what's being said.
Nice. Yeah. I'm glad you guys are super enjoying this one. This one was supposed to be my culmination of all my weird concepts into one module. And you guys have only brushed the tip
Yeah.
of the weird energy sources, powers, currencies, the rules, like the realm and what's going on. But you guys have covered at least a third of what's going on.
Yeah, just from like figuring shit out.
Learning the basics are going to be easy and quick. The details,
Yeah.
as you well know.
Yeah.
Mm.
What's the word?
Damn,
The,
I did not think you guys were going to be able to take out the bell ringer. It's despite solo. That was, I mean, not that anyone in the party or any of the NPCs can actually assist you besides the harbinger.
It was a combination of a combo of all my skills put together, and alas hurrah of the fucking Iron Maiden of just like, here you go. I've accumulated so much ice on you right now, and now I'm just doing
That's the thing, because there are certain bosses that you can't kill outright.
Yeah.
But you have an alternative win condition that is really hard to deal with. Certain bosses, unless it gets to a really ridiculous state, you're not going to be able to see any loss to their abilities.
Okay.
Especially a Bellringer. Bellringer, their ability to resist is astronomical.
Yeah, because it all goes to that head, and it just ignores damage.
But you do know a level 7 bell ringer can take up to 350
yeah.
stacks of ice. But if you shatter it at 350 stacks of ice, it kills it, you win. But that's also without the mallet.
Yes.
So it may be higher if it has the mallet on it, but you also got that new fucking disarm skill, which is like fucking
Yeah, I'm
saucy.
glad because my idea for Kuroko was just being able to take someone's weapon and then like holding onto it and taking it for yourself. Like that was where the arsenal came from, being able to just like have a large amount of weapons. But
There you go.
I mean, I haven't been having to use it because I just do ice shit, right? And then the one time I have to only use a half action for it, I'm like, fuck it, let's do it. I spent merit into it to make this happen, and then it's just like, oh, there she goes, fucking one out of nowhere.
You rolled
It's
4
gorgeous.
ones this session.
Three
That's-
ones.
You sure? I
But it
thought
was
you rolled
gorgeous.
1 outside, 3 in.
No, 2 inside, 1 outside.
Hmm.
But the harmony thing was the last hurrah, which I got from the beginning.
Nice.
So, goodbye, Alley Girl. I will see you soon.
Bye.
It was gorgeous, man. What a fucking session.
It'll get better because. Are you guys planning on selling the floor schematics for floor 1?
Don't know yet. Floor 1 is a wild card for me. Because we're about to clear it, pretty much. We're gonna work our way up, and I do have that lodestone filled up with fluidium. So if I really wanted to, I could call in something.
You could summon another floor boss.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, no, I am.
An interesting object that the
Yeah,
vampire
the
doctor
vampire.
gave you.
Yeah, yeah.
Your
I could have
greed
just
isn't
blown her
enough.
off. Could have
Your
kept the
greed
fluidium for
isn't
myself.
enough.
Yeah.
Let's give you an object that allows you to literally apply another floor boss for additional loot. Yes, it costs
Yeah.
you 50 crimson fluidium, which is that's pretty hefty, especially on floor
Yeah.
1. That's a godly price on floor 1. But floor 1 also has no rules, so who knows what you summon?
Cost benefit. Yeah.
Maybe
She's
you
a
summon
thinker.
another bell ringer and it runs over to the same fucking corner and starts ringing the bell, but it summons different things.
Yeah, yeah.
And you're like, ooh. Oh. Who knows? You could actually have 300 fluidium stored, crimson fluidium stored in your tier 5 mask. You use what the crimson stored in the lure, summon one, fill it with 50, summon one,
Yeah.
fill it with 50, summon one, and now you have fucking 6 floor bosses.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend some merit to get it up though, but right now can only hold.
You could, if you'd like,
Yeah.
spend merit on the lure, but you also know you've heard mention from Hezred. There's another fluidium color,
Yeah, purple. Yeah.
purple.
So I don't know if
That
purple
means
is a crystallization or if
it might
it's
be the next level. Could be
yeah
a more
after
syrup.
crimson. Yep. Amberish kind of. Yeah. Who knows?
Yeah.
I will find out.
Mhm.
But no, yeah, no. I've been really excited since I completed the mask because that was like one of my objectives. Wanted to do. Got
That was
lucky on
impressive.
that.
That was sheer fucking luck, and you
Yeah.
knew it. You're gonna go
Oh,
hazard
shit.
for that.
Yeah. Oh, I can. No, for sure. Gorgeous.
I'm wondering if this whole character literally comes down to when you go for your first lost soul, you're like, I get one chance at this.
Which is why I'm spending merit into the eye.
I get one shot if I fuck up. There's no rerolls and I die.
Yeah.
And it gets an opposed, which is like even if I succeed and it rolls better because it has better stats.
Yep.
But That also means if you win, you have one of the few masks that actually can completely, utterly use black particles.
Yep.
Unfortunately, from what you've seen, black particles remove the entity in front of you. And it basically reduces the entirety of the entity you strike with black particles down to
Yeah.
their base elements, which means no artifacts, no trinkets, no masks, no
Yep.
lootable body, just fluidium. And even then, it disintegrated half of the fluidium on impact.
It was grand. It was a grand old time. I almost died. I was like literally this so close. You gave me a minus 50 dodge, Matt.
Yes, because that is. I mean, honestly, you guys were fucked anyways. That thing had
Yeah.
4 incredible trinkets.
Yep. And it just boofed up. Well, blame it on me though, because I'm the one that buffed it up in the first place by adding fluidium to its trinkets, thinking like, oh, this is fine. Learn the hard way. Learn
We're
through
gonna
experience.
harvest it. It's losing so much fluidium. I'm just gonna put it in the trinkets for us to harvest later. And it was like, fucking, let's roll, bitch. And you're
Here's
like,
something you don't know,
oh no,
John.
oh no. And you've used that because the Furies on the floor
Yeah.
too. If you hadn't drained those trinkets, your party would have been super screwed.
Yep. Can't wait to figure out what they do. But in the meantime, you know what? Roll the 2, got some good shit out of them, and had the ability beforehand to actually deal with trinkets. So
No, you were good. No, that was impressive. Sitting there like, please don't drain this one. Please don't drain this one. And then you drain them in almost the right order. There's
yeah.
a couple ones I was like,
Man, you literally almost killed me with the fucking dice. Like, what was I supposed to do? It was like,
your
roll
character is so
D10,
hard
John.
to kill right now. The artifact level up though has put you in a very vulnerable state as well.
Yes, I wasn't expecting that, but at the same time, cost benefits. Right.
Well, it was on the cusp of leveling up anyways when you received it. That was the
Right,
original
right.
rolls for it.
Yeah.
That one allowed you to roll for it again, and you succeeded this time, mostly because of the Pentecostal coin.
Yes, exactly.
That artifact still has the ability to level up. Fortunately, as a middle artifact, you have no resources and no matter amount of ones you have at your disposal or the resources at hand can move it to a middle tier high artifact.
Yeah.
You're gonna need need a new selection of materials and resources to do so.
Right.
So probably gonna need some purple fluidium or
Something to work on.
some other materials you haven't come across.
Yeah.
Maybe this Nokrin stuff you come across. I don't know what you want to do.
Yeah. What the fuck is it? I know it's a currency used by the people in the,
From what you understand, it has more value than the majority of the stuff that you guys have come across, even in the most small amounts, which is interesting.
My guess is more grind up people. Here's more soul dust. Enjoy.
Who knows?
Who knows exactly? I'll figure it out though, Matt. That's my plan.
I'm really looking forward to you guys because that's the whole point of New Threat Revelations.
Yep.
Figure it out. I have so many things. I'm so excited for this game. You guys can take your time. I don't care if you guys come in, go after my floor 1 continuously.
Farm it up.
Problem is, you might not find another bell ringer, but you'll find the whirling dervish every time.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be predictable. You can make it a fucking science event.
Yep.
Problem is,
maybe do a speed run. How fast? Put like 2 fucking white masks of level 1 on there. Okay, we got like 20
right.
We got like
you handle this sector. I handle that sector. You handle this sector. Meet up in an hour. Go.
Yeah. Oh shit. It'd be fun.
Literally, and then Shira, once you're done, you sell a walkthrough.
Oh fuck.
All right, everyone. Welcome to Floor 1 Hunting Grounds. This is Team Ice Queen. All right, everyone. Listen up and listen close. This is one of the most difficult floors that you can come across, especially as an early adventurer. Fuck floor 2. Floor 2, you just need some
Psychic,
debuff
pretty much
shit.
what it was. Yeah, debuff, anti
Watch
psychic,
out.
and
Yeah, watch out for that candle bitch. Just don't disturb him. Fuck off. He's a tank. He'll eat you. He'll light you on fire. He'll distort your vision, illusions, and all that type of shit. Not much to loot except for the candles, but if you want candles that actually burn inside the dark tide, you can get them off that creature.
nice.
They're not very large, but I mean, there's a lot of them. The other thing on floor 2, psychic defense, poison defense, disease defense,
Curse
exhaustion
defense.
defense. If you can
Yeah.
handle that, and you have something that protects you from mind control and psychic attacks, all you got to do is worry about ambushers
And
and other
lost
hunters.
one. And
Lost one, pretty docile. Don't fuck with it, as you do everyone.
Yeah, everyone.
This one's more docile than the rest. You really have to piss it off. Easy. Floor 1.
Good luck.
What is with floor 1? What is the floor 1 hunting grounds?
Yeah.
All right,
what are these
it's a
little boxes?
mausoleum, but the mausoleum is fucking barred up like a vault. Why? Crazy shit that's happening inside. All right, so quadrant 1. Quadrant 1 is where usually a afflicted floor boss appears at a level far beyond your fucking imagination, or you get some normie ass shit.
Yeah.
Because the afflicted floor boss hasn't respawned. Quadrant 1, you'll probably find no more than a couple what did I call them? Revelation, face dealers. The withered scythe, you'll probably find 4 in the afflicted 4 boss area. If you find the afflicted 4 boss, well, it ain't no withered scythe. You can take
That's
it
true.
on, or you can fuck right off because it ain't gonna bother you. Sector 2, you got individual crypts. Each individual crypt will have a unique type of afflicted. Not face dealers, afflicted. This whole floor seems to be atrociously afflicted rather than face dealers, which is interesting. So each mausoleum seems to be, you have some cord, which is psychic powered. You have withered sights all over the place. You have the poor tormented, just choked in between the areas. Find yourself an automatic weapon, spray and pray. They have no
Easy
defense.
peasy.
Easy peasy. In fact, you might need to find yourself a scav team. They'll collect the bodies. They'll collect all the loot and sort for you. For a fee, of course. But you got hunting to do. Watch out for the quadrant 2. Because quadrant 2 can spawn you some really, really weird afflicted. Very powerful afflicted. But, they have small ranges of engagement. But also
Has the lost soul.
it also has the lost soul. The lost soul is also what you want to avoid of drawing attention at all costs. It's more
Oh,
powerful than the ones on floor 2, 3, 4, and 5 because it's on floor 1 where no rules apply.
How the fuck they got down here? Who knows?
Who knows? We don't know. And honestly, don't ask questions about it. Sector 3 and Sector 4, let me tell you next time when the players figure it out.
Exactly. Oh shit, that was good, Matt. All
That was
right,
really good.
all right. You know what? I think it's time for bed, Matty boy. You got me an extra 30 minutes.
But you love this shit. You live this shit.
I
You
do.
come back every time.
I do because it's one of my joys, man. It's one of the virtues, and
What if you didn't find my ad on Roll20?
I think about that sometimes, Matt. But you know what? I'm a lucky guy sometimes.
What would you be doing now?
That's some. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be the same person I am today. I'm just that lucky.
All right. Well, we'll see you next time. I'll write you a little bit about the bell ringer. 'Cause,
Yeah, I appreciate that, Matt.
I was impressed because that was my super secret boss for floor 1.
Yep. And I was like, I know Matt. I can get that out of him.
You didn't know. And that's what. And I was impressed at your discretion as a group the first time you ran into it, and it just kept summoning more dudes, and you're like, okay, okay, fuck this thing.
Yeah. And then I had the ability to spread myself out more instead of being, conflicted to one. And it's like, well, I'm pretty much a team in itself. So unfortunately, it kind of wasted some time for other people, but at the same time, I figured it out. Just it's a learning curve. Gotta figure out how to use your powers. And adding, I think the colors was a good idea because then I can just, this is this group, and go from there. Worked well.
Don't neglect your other mental stats.
I'm not. That's why I've been putting stuff. My right side's probably one of my better ones. I got 53 intelligence, 40 perception, 72 willpower, 43
Yeah,
fellowship.
I'm talking about the willpower though. Like I was sitting there like, you have how much willpower? How much did that cost you? You're like 100 points.
Yeah. It was really nice because I think from 40 to 50, I think I got 10 free from the creature below the nook,
Mhm.
and that helped out a lot.
Yeah.
And using
you
the
literally
purchases for pillars have been really nice.
insane, dude. I was sitting there like, I don't think I've had a player willing to do that because they're always like, I could just make myself better with powers. It's more cost efficient. No, I got 70 fucking willpower.
Just wait until I have 100, Matt, and then I go over 100, and you're gonna be like, "What the fuck
Do
am I
that to
gonna
me, bro.
do?"
It's gonna cost you a tooth and nail.
Oh, I know, but I think I have it set up, ready to go.
Is that your objective to get above 100 willpower at some point?
Yep, willpower is one of the base stats for a demon, so will manifested.
Hey man, I want to play Dead by Daylight. I know you gotta go to bed, but maybe, just maybe, I can
Nope.
debate you into play. Okay, dang it.
You try so hard, but not so far. In the end, you know what? I'm going to bed.
Screw you, OBS Commander.
Alrighty, but thank you again, Matt. I very much.
I'm glad we end at 10 my time.
Yeah. No, it's gonna be 11 your time, Matt.
Shush you.
All right. Talk to you later. See you, Matt.